Yep, torture stream time. You got that right, Chuds. You got that right. That's what we're doing today. I'm sure we're all very excited. This is gonna be kind of weird lighting because the sun is setting directly in front of my window, so I can't really get proper light in here without blinding myself. We was astronauts and shit. I'm doing alright, guys. Yep, doing just fine. For those of you who were here last night, yes, after 3 more moons runs, I finally got another unique. I got the 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏𝐿 pants. 𝐂𝐂𝐀𝐃 moon pants. So, I did get something. I'm still considerably, you know, behind the drop rate, but could be worse. Could be worse. Did I see all the BS about mixtape? Yeah. Yep. I did indeed. It's one of those situations where me talking about it is just me talking about the same shit a million times over, you know. Everything about modern society is manufactured. It shouldn't surprise anyone that we're getting these, you know, billionaire-funded propaganda games. We've played Annapurna Interactive published games before. I think someone said People of Note was published by them as well, so that's 2 games just this year that were funded by the Ellison family. So, you know. Will anyone ask Trump why his good buddy Larry is funding woke slop? Probably not. I guess it's his daughter, which is totally separate. Oh, Stray was as well, really? That's interesting. Make a non-gaming channel. Why would I do that? Why don't you make a non-gaming channel? Whenever people have suggestions like that, I wonder, like, oh, what is stopping you from just doing this yourself? I promise you, it's not as hard as it seems. And to most people, it doesn't seem hard. No, the hard part is being born interesting. Well, maybe not born. You know, nurtured into an interesting character. Be prepared to play Devil May Cry again, because it was leaked a remake is in the works. Okay, well, I promise I'll play 3 at least before the remake of 1 comes out. Are my moles all synthetic? No, they're very organic. Organic moles on my body. With Synth, you already have a platform and I don't want to do the work. I need instant gratification. Yeah. I just don't know why someone would make that suggestion unless they're new here. Because they should know how lazy I am. I think everyone who's even semi-regular to these streams knows how lazy I am. Am I gonna play Subnautica 2? I mean, I never played 1. PS2 stream after the slop, we'll see. We'll see what I feel like. Probably gonna order some slop for dinner, so if that makes me too tired, then we'll probably just play something slow and boring again. Maybe I'll do Doomer Hour later. No, I haven't played 9 Souls. You're too lazy at 99 agility. I think most people are. Like, if you had to pick a skill to get to 99, agility is a bottom priority. Yes, I have played both Valkyria Chronicles and Valkyria Chronicles 4. I never played 2 or 3 because they're on PSP, but yes, I like Valkyria Chronicles. It's not a very well balanced game, but you know, it's pretty good. The only thing that fellow noticers are not gonna like are the dark sins, the blue hairs. They're the Jews, and they're painted as they didn't do nothing. So that's probably gonna piss some people off. The weebs will just let it slide because it's anime, but you know, it's very obvious. I'm still thinking about my memory runner execution video getting taken down by false flagging. I'm trying to figure out how to handle this issue. You should probably title it something different as well to be safe. But, yeah, I don't know. I would step up the bleeping a little bit. Just make sure you can't even hear the word at all. Not even the start of the word. Change the title. Cut out, again, probably 20 minutes of filler that you should have cut out the first time. And turn down the music. Subnautica 2 is actually good, bro. You should play it. Okay, now I know you're new to this channel. We don't play good games here, unless they're old. This is not the play good games channel. This is the play woke slop dog shit channel. I played Baldur's Gate 3 though. What does that have to do with anything? Me and Devin didn't even stream it. Did we stream it? I don't think so. Did me and Devin ever stream Baldur's Gate 3? I think that was purely off stream. I did? I don't remember. Huh. That's probably not very watchable. Yeah, I played some of Max Payne 1. That's it, though. Well, I order and review the BK Mandalorian burger. You know, I saw Burger King was having an ad campaign where they admitted that their products are liquid shit and that they're going to try and improve them. I'm guessing to capitalize on the McDonald's CEO not even being able to fake a bite of one of their burgers. I don't know if any of that's true. Is it worth trying to get my stomach pumped to figure out if Burger King is edible? I don't know. But I am going to order slop. Maybe chat, you can sway what kind of slop I order. Pull it. Pizza Hut's going bankrupt, is it? I mean, all fast food shit, pizza, it doesn't even matter what. It's all overpriced as shit, so hopefully the companies start hurting more and more. Maybe America will finally lose some weight if some of these fast food places go out of business. On the topic of DMC, are you ever going to play the PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas DMC like? I don't know. It's like thousands of games. If I had a list of every single game chat suggested that I haven't gotten to, it'd be an extremely long list. If I started playing chat requested games right now and played one every single stream, I would never get to the end of the list. So I don't. It's just, I'd say unlikely. We'll put it at that. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this coffee and we'll get started. I'm feeling a little slug-like at the moment. You would if you don't count the one guy retards. Yeah, I mean, if I only did the ones that were the most requested, I'd get to them all, yeah. Little Caesars was $5 for 30 years, and as soon as they went from $5.55, it was like the floodgates open. They jacked the price up 50 cents every 3 months. It's at like $9 now. Similar thing happened with Subway. It's funny because Subway shit is not even... That's another like barely edible fast food place. And the only reason anyone ate there was because the $5 footlongs, and I don't know what it's up to now, $8 or $9, I'm sure. Probably $9. It's 12? Is that like in the city or some shit? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, hold on. I'm just curious. If I look up right now, let's see, Subway. Actually, fuck it. I'll just look locally. Hold on. What does it cost locally for a $5 footlong? I mean, I shouldn't even say $5, but I don't understand why anyone would choose to eat Subway if everyone knows it's not healthy. Like, the meme was it's cheap, then the meme was it was healthy. Both are just objectively false. So, why would you eat there? Other than being retarded, which we know is the answer. There's no fucking way. Chat's right. Locally, a foot-long oven-roasted turkey sandwich is $12.59. Jesus. Subway is considerably more expensive than, you know, like McDonald's or Burger King even. I know because I ordered this fucking slop. Five Guys is cheaper, and that's like real-ass food. What the actual how is Subway still in business? $12.59? $12.59 for a footlong. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Like a Five Guys double. I mean, a full meal Five Guys is more than that. But if I just get, you know, like a double cheeseburger, it's less than $12.59. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Okay, it actually isn't for buy one, get one free, but you know how these buy one, get one free scams go. If I order it, there's a buy one, get one free, and it's $14, but you're paying for 2 sandwiches, so that's not... The point is, it is cheaper by volume if I was ordering for 2 people. Yeah, I know. Five Guys bacon cheeseburger 14. Everything is extremely expensive. I don't know how the fuck anyone buys fast food. That's why I've only bought it, you know, once a month, pretty much. But yeah, it is 14 for just a sandwich, but it's a buy one get one free deal. So I don't know. It's all overpriced as shit. Alright, we should get to the game. I bet you don't like Chipotle. I've probably only had Chipotle a few times. I can't say I have a strong opinion. What slop am I eating? I haven't decided yet. I've never regretted Five Guys, though. And both the last times I got Five Guys, it would. I don't know if they just have a permanent, like, buy one, get one free deal for delivery, but I've literally gotten the same deal twice in the past 2 months. So it's I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's good. That's good. It's a good deal. Synth, I'm Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals. I can't judge because I waste my time playing RuneScape, but I can't see myself doing that. I mean, Devin's playing, he's playing Smite 2 right now, I think. Or at least he was last time I went over there. Can't believe he's back to Smite. Alright, I'll just wait for it to compile shit. It's going kind of fast. That's good. What's this game? It's the new Supermassive game, you know, the movie slop. Like my famous Quarry stream, but everyone knows Until Dawn because that's the only decent one they ever made. But Quarry was ironically funny. Smite is a children's game, lol. Whenever people say shit like that, which that guy just had 6'7" in his username, and he called the game a child's game. You should probably graduate high school before you call anything a children's product. Like, what are you talking about? They usually want you to play these things on controller. I guess it doesn't matter if it's controller or mouse keyboard since it's literally just a movie game, but I guess I'll be on controller at first. We'll see how it goes. Because the glare on my monitor, I'll just turn it up a little. We can turn it down if it looks weird. Oh, it's one of those that has like fucking multiplayer story bullshit. It's not worth bringing Devin in for that, I don't think. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do I make Devin buy the game and then we play through this together? I don't know if he even feels like it. He might not. What do you mean get Tom? Thomas is busy. I can't just get Thomas. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll ask him if he's in the mood to play this garbage. Hey, Devin. Devin says his voice is too messed up, which he did somehow hurt his vocal cords, like screaming into the microphone a few days ago. He actually went to the doctor and they said that it just looked fucked up, but they couldn't, you know, they couldn't figure out anything wrong with him, which is funny. Yeah, Devin being injured. This is the injure arc. You know, last arc was the mold arc, which lasted like almost 5 years. He had it a long time. He had it a long time. It was like 4 to 5 years. And now he's in the injury arc, where he's constantly injured. So, he's become Mr. Glass. Alright, let's go. I love how they have difficulty for a quick time event thing. Well, let's just do normal. You know, challenging, whatever. That's normal, I guess. Real-time threats are deadly, but can be fought off with defensive parries. Wait, they actually have gameplay in this? There's parries in a movie game? Dude, is it time for me to make the parry video? I had a parry, you know, I write down all my gaming is dying ideas. One of them was like just a video about parries, because every fucking game genre has parries now. Movie games have parries. There's no fucking way that a movie game has parries. Alright, stay alert. Yeah, for quick time events and shit. I got it. Playstyle? Explorer or Survivor? Really explore the game's branching story. Unlimited use of turning points lets you rewind. Bro, what is this pussy shit? Survivor. I want to live and die by my decisions. Yeah, no rewinds. Character dies, you deal with consequences. If you survive to the game's ending, turning points are unlocked to explore the story. Okay. Yeah, no, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. The only appeal of these fucking games is getting the characters killed. I will alt F4 if the only character we like dies, though. We have to at least...
Laura Isley, second in command of the starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we looked to the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda.
I'll turn subtitles on after the cuts. I keep forgetting. You'd think I'd remember by now.
Or so we thought.
So we're definitely getting the black woman killed. That's non-negotiable, right? Lashana Lynch. Is that really her fucking name? Lashana. It's Destiny, chat. It's Destiny. It's literally your last name. Here we go. Now this is a start to a video game. I wish like there was an insane amount of glare on my screen. This is what I get for playing this as sunset approaches. I'm sure there was a streamer mode, but whatever. We're past that now. Who gives a fuck? We'll listen to the copyrighted slop music and get the stream blocked. Blah blah blah. You know, I love video games aping. You know, let's license music. Let's rip off movies. Who wants to actually play a video game anyway? They're obviously an inferior art form. Inferior. Thomas Carter, sleep technician. A Canadian. I was about to say maybe we'll let him live, but he's Canadian, so no, he's got to go too. Where's the Jacob of this game? Did they cut out all the Jacobs? Probably.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
Simps. It's gone out to the Simps. Or is it the synths? The synthetic men? Where are they?
Carter!
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
I probably should hold the controller because of the quick time events that will show up, but whatever.
$100 says it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Yep, the man fucked up, the woman scolds him for it. I haven't heard that one before.
That's not good.
Did the woman ever fuck up? No, she's perfect and does everything correct.
The whole area's
I'm very media literate.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the Oracle?
Yeah, fuck it. Just ask the computer. We trust computers. We love computers.
Further data before taking action.
The AI overlord's always correct.
But I'll take it. Okay, lead the way.
All right, hold on. There we go. Yeah, of course. I knew there'd be a streamer mode, but I don't give a fuck. This is the licensed stream. I will pirate entire movies. No. How many Browns have asked me to watch actual TV shows on a YouTube live stream? Anyway, sorry. I'm not going to rant about it, even though it happened twice yesterday. Twice.
We're doing the right thing, right?
I'm doing the right thing. You're always wrong. Are you sure you're okay?
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's just... now is the perfect time for things to go wrong.
Lucky we're here to make sure they don't then, eh?
You always know the right thing to say.
I always know the right thing to say. So when I call her disgusting void and I shoot her out the airlock, you know that's the right thing. Because I always say the right thing. You've never heard of this game? That can't possibly be true. This is the most famous game ever. Uh-oh. Is the Steam input fucked?
How could you like this song so
Never mind. It seems like it's okay. Yeah, turn that off. Get that fucking shit out of my face. Do I really care about... fine, whatever. The Cetus mission. Phase 1. Mission assembly. The Cassiopeia is assembled at Corinth's satellite rig. The crew board and enter hypersleep. Phase 2. Outward travel. The Cassiopeia makes the 4-year journey to 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Her sister vessel, the Andromeda, follows behind. Phase 3. Survey sweep. Once in orbit, the crew conducts a planetary survey of 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Phase 4. Colonization begins. Oh, colonize. Oh, whoa, problematic. Whoa, what do you mean colonize? You can't say that. What the fuck? I'm triggered. 6 months later, the Andromeda lands and begins colonization efforts. Phase 5, life on our new world begins. Subject to outcome of orbital survey results. Yeah, for the colonization. Yeah. Whatever.
Do you always have to leave your crap floating around?
Okay, the small crap you can moan at me about. But if something's gravity plates have failed, that's not on me.
Wowie zowie. Okay.
Lockdown lifted.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Why are we a chinlet? Why can't we be like 7 foot tall? Like never. I'm thinking of Nappler. I want to play as Nappler in every video game, okay? Bald, extremely jacked, you know, just... anyway. I'm already, like, getting to the boredom level where I want to say edgy shit. It's already happening. That's not a good start.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing through to the maintenance facilities on Deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
Yeah, hey, Oracle, do it for us. I don't want to do anything.
Deal with this, Oracle?
Automated repairs have failed. Damage containment is now my priority.
When were you going to tell us this?
I'm telling you now, Sims.
Is our mission...
I love how they programmed the bot to talk back. Fuck you, bitch.
But I advise a system
You're our slave.
to provide an accurate damage report.
Systems reboot. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims. But without a reboot, further damage could occur.
Yes, of course I will authorize this. I trust machines with no critical thinking ability.
Very well. Systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
Come on.
Why the fuck would they program an AI with like a fucking annoying Karen voice? Oh my god, a life form!
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
Yeah, send her in for based. Have her walk way ahead of you. I mean, she's brave, she's independent, she can check it out. A bugman and a Floyd walk in, life form not detected. They leave, system immediately detects nearby microorganisms that qualify. Don't forget to check if you can fail the QTs. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, but we'll leave the Canadian alive for now because we haven't seen all our options.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
I'm assuming it's just gonna be the case that only a select few QuickTime events actually matter. Remember how when we played Quarry, the game refused to account for Jacob being the only survivor? Like, we made sure he got out, and he never got a conclusive scene, and then everyone else died, and the ending never even addressed it, because, again, the lefty cuck devs never thought anyone would ironically like the character they set up for everyone to hate.
Have you checked in here yet?
I was just about to.
Uh-huh.
Imagine if this is a Jason X game, Jason Voorhees person. Jason in space! Poopy.
A butterfly.
Beauty.
What about this?
A secret handshake.
A fortress.
And this?
I don't know.
I see potential.
History in the making.
Secrets of the universe. I see whatever we want it to be. Corinth, where humanity comes first.
As opposed to what? Like, is there gonna be aliens and they're, you know, didn't do nothing minorities and they're oppressed? Of course humans first. What does that even mean? I have to hold it, I think, don't I? No, never mind. Okay.
Christ!
Breached area ahead.
Charybdis mission report. Distance of blah 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 blah. Okay. Out of the thousands of extrasolar planets surveyed by Charybdis, the vast majority were deemed unfit for human life. Incompatibility issues included extreme climates, unmanageable gravity fields and radiation levels, and low luminosity. Only one planet, 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 F, passed the Goldilocks test, making it the sole candidate for terraforming and colonization. Okay.
Looks like it penetrated through there.
Oh, look! It's us! Hello, us!
There it is. Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now is from outside the hull.
Yeah, you, Brown, go out there. I mean, you can do anything I can do but better, right? That's how you got this position? Because you're just as good as men? You should go prove it by sealing the hole outside.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started. Would you look at that? Gets me every time.
Come on, Galileo.
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
I know, the way the sunset is, I can cover it. I'm trying to just have a little bit of sun in here for lighting, but it is in an awkward position. Hold on.
Now's not the time to take in the scenery.
Blah, blah, blah.
Your move, right?
King to C1.
You know, I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please, don't do that. But don't even say that.
Still thinking it.
Cringe. Millennial writing.
We should probably check the
Will it ever die?
Roger that. Console's just here. Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped, but should course correct soon.
I'm curious as to why they didn't
Some
give this game
diagnostics
the
just to
name
be
of the
sure.
Dark Pictures anthology,
just
despite
check
the
the
fact
message
it's
logs.
the first entry of the second season. Probably because
Baby,
that shit
I
bombed.
missed you already. to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but it's the right thing. The future is all that matters to us now. The future with you. Good luck among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck.
He's a white man, he has a family, so I must succeed in the quick time events.
Christmas.
We're expecting a new batch in a few days, when the rest of the crew wakes up. We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, man.
So what are we doing? I know we have to fix the ship, but... Well, there's a yellow. Don't worry, I see yellow. My gamer sense is activated. There's yellow over here.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
No, you can't. We have like gravity boots, slow ass gravity boots. You can't run at her. Good old game padding. We love our padding.
We're nearly there. What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
Goo.
What is that?
Coolant, maybe?
Yeah, blood-colored coolant.
The override ports are right there.
It's just,
Did the job.
it's just that simple.
Can we go home now?
Okay.
Agreed. Back to the airlock.
If we got like magical force field shit, we should have like nanomachines or something.
End of an era.
Nanomachines can kill the goo. And the start of a door
Start
web.
of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're
Boots
blazing
on the
trail,
ground.
man. Get
Are we
our
gonna sell
stars
Call of
fast.
Duty on the new planet?
It's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Stop moping. Live in the moment, like me.
Then she
Each
dies,
day, one
right?
step at a time.
Does a meteor hit her? She explodes into goo. That would have been perfect. These are terrible dialogue options. Whatever.
We're pretty similar, you know?
We're not so different, you and I.
Remember I said
Give my
got
evil villain
real sick
speech.
growing up? Didn't think I'd live at all. Let alone have a kid and go on a mission to save the human race. Every moment now is a blessing.
You sound like a cheap motivational poster. I like it.
Everything I do it for my daughter's future. What we're
Doing it for my
here
daughter.
is a vital step into a new tomorrow. For everyone.
Okay, now you are sounding like one of William's training videos.
We're doing something incredible, Sims.
When everyone's up, you think they'll relegate us to coffee making duty?
That tutorial, that was the fucking tutorial? No, the goo's gotta grab her and drag her into the hole, right? God damn it, this is slow.
Those guys close their eyes for a night's sleep. And they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know, he once told me this. Sims! Help! Go
Use your thruster! Now! Sims! Hit it!
His voice acting is so bad. Did they really just like pay for voice actors from Fiverr? Doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Catch me, catch me, catch me!
I'm not gonna press anything if this nope. Yeah! Yeah! Goodbye!
Yes, Evie. I can come get you.
Nope.
It's too late!
No, I can do this.
Carter, listen to me! By the time you fuel up, it'll be too late.
Let's go!
I can't reach you, Sims. You're out of reach.
That's it, man. That's the first death. This is fucking.
Work to see too.
What?
Wow, you thinking of chess at the end?
Work to see too.
Checkmate.
Carter,
We've known this bitch for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No one would give a fuck about this. Nobody.
I'm here.
Nobody.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Hey, Carter. Good luck.
Alright, well, we disposed of the first brown. Dude. When will this stop? When will this stop? Why is Supermassive still in business? They produced what, like 5 dog shit games in a row? How the fuck do you survive 5 dog shit games? Are the retards buying this slop?
Repair the hull breach. Check wake-up procedures. Lock the...
Alright, are we gonna... We gotta have our alien goo monster. Humanity first. And the only people who are human are white! That's the twist. We're the villain the whole time. He's pretending. I don't know why he's pretending, but...
Hello?
Bad. Okay. Now what? I mean, we know this is the intro, so he might die too. It's possible that the brown chick was gonna die anyway, just later. Probably none of this shit actually matters. That's happened a lot in these Supermassive games. The beginning part is... It doesn't really matter.
Luna?
Duddle.
Hello?
No, yeah, approach. No.
Just going to go wake Dr. Cooper.
Run, Chud, run! Run, Chuddy! Alright. Now get a weapon, you fucking pussy. I'm glad he just stood there waiting for the guy to figure out how to get through the door. That was smart. We have stealth.
It's hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known.
With the fucking glare on the screen, this is...
Dying. We need to let go. And ask, what if? What if life is not as we...
Glad we're hiding from a woman. A man is hiding from a woman. Good shit. There's gotta be weapons. I don't even know where we're going. Me mom's a lampshade. Are you fucking for real? How? I can't even fucking... I need to close my windows in a second here, because I really can't see shit. Forgot, chuds. Wait, where'd she fucking come from? Oh, the other end of the hall, I guess. Shit. Did she spot me? There's no music playing.
We're all gonna die out here.
I mean, she's going directly toward me. She's just fucking cheating. Is this where I'm going?
Where are you, man? I don't want to hurt you.
Liar. She saw me. Okay, music kicked in. So how the hell, if the goo took her over, assuming this is even real, how did it bring her back onto the ship? Like she was drifting out into space.
48 hours from flight crew wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I lost her. I saw her float away. I know I did. How is she? Oh God. She's trying to kill me. There must be an explanation. She was gone. Now she's back on board. I think...
Overrated.
Well, you can't parry this dumb bitch. Like, just fucking do your universal Dark Souls parry, repost her, and call her a scrub.
We have always questioned whether we're alone in the universe. It's only when we come face to face with death that we get our answer. However connected the universe may be, in the end...
I'm glad the brown woman killed the white man in the beginning. Very poetic game. Wowie zowie, end of episode 1. More licensed music, that's what we like to hear. It's fine, I don't give a shit. It's alright. Probably gonna, after this opening cutscene, I'll read super chats, probably order the slop. And then I'll just play until the slop gets here. In loving memory of Bill. Brianna Young. Pilot. Black woman pilot.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
It's truly the future. Yeah, try that in real life, see what happens. Actually, it has already, and it didn't end well.
Says there's a storm building over
But go ahead, yeah,
Atlantic.
keep doing it, retards.
Could be dark for a few days. It shouldn't affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No, it's more than that.
I don't want to hear anything about this genetic shit. I don't want to hear any of you guys talk about genetics.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe
The exaggerated swagger of a black pilot. 11 out of 10.
4 years.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission. I'm almost waiting for him to walk back through the door.
I know. Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's nice to remember him.
I can't stop thinking about him. Especially now. If he was in our position, what would he do?
I have wondered that myself.
I'm glad we get to pick. We don't even know the full context. But whatever.
Taken the time to really think it through?
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, how did Icarus end up?
On Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like any other job we needed to do. Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. You know, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you start.
Never relax. He relaxed, chat. Around his own, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Never relax.
To Bill.
To Dad.
Okay. Here we go. This is what we were all waiting for, the black woman. This is the entire reason I'm playing this. There will be 0 completed QuickTime events while we're playing as this character. I'm just telling you. That's the meme we do here.
BP 120/70. Heart rate 72. Temperature 97.2.
Good morning to you too.
Is it any wonder why this space mission
You're
failed?
too groggy for a while.
The only man we've seen so far was a fucking Canadian.
Oxygen saturation 95%. Respiration nominal. Look up.
What the fuck is her... Do you see her shoulder to hip ratio? That's a fucking dude's frame. That's 1,000 billion% a man's skeletal structure.
Pupils equal. Round and alert. Subject is fully conscious. Good morning, young.
Where's Carter and Sims? Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard
Carter.
situation.
Sims,
What's wrong?
you read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship. He's trying to reach the sleep technicians now.
Because the goo is
The week up's
coming.
on me.
You read?
The chud goo.
What's going on, Isley?
We're reading multiple system crashes. I've been trying to establish why.
Thanks. Where are we?
We need to call HR for that inappropriate
Within
touch
range
right
with the
there.
marker and decelerating for orbit.
That's messed up.
Waking the second pilot now?
Carter? Sims? You read?
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh? How you feeling?
This is the future of the human race, guys. Like, you have to realize that's the plot of this, right? They're trying to colonize another planet, and this is the people they send. everyone deserves to die here. I'm kind of given a rough choice where I do want to complete the game, so we can't kill every character, but is there anyone who deserves to live? That's the real question, you know?
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you two?
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Sophia, she was nosing me.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the 4 flight
The evil 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐈𝐀.
We'll wake the others in orbit as planned.
So what happens if you succeed in the quick time event? Do you fail anyway? Or does the Canadian somehow become the infected guy? I don't know. That'd probably be too much work.
Let's go check on Mitchell.
All right. Yeah, I need to order my slop. So chat, what are we thinking? The sun is directly in my eye now, which is awesome. Yeah, Subway. No, hell no. I can't believe how expensive this shit is. It's got to be something that has a good deal though, so I'll probably strike down some shit, some choices. Because it's so insanely expensive. I can't even believe $12.50 for a foot long. That's actually insane. That's criminal. That should be illegal somehow. Another reason to hate libertarians, I think. I blame them for this. Here, let me check out my options real quick first. They changed this fucking app. You gotta justify people's jobs. I'm trying to fucking sort by deals, and I don't know where the fuck they put this shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, one of them is Subway, unironically. That's the only way they get you to pay for this shit. A bucket of KFC. That's a great idea. Put into a poll. Fine. Okay. I'll give you the options in a poll. The thing is, you're not even gonna watch me eat. I refuse to eat like actual food on stream anymore. I made that mistake multiple times. I ain't doing that no more. I'm done with that shit. Alright, so Five Guys. I got food poisoning after eating one Subway cookie. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Well, I'm definitely not getting pizza. I don't want to put Subway on the poll because you motherfuckers will vote for it and I'll die. You're gonna see me die on stream after eating Subway. I'm just looking through the slop. Yeah, KFC actually is an option, which is crazy. Fuck it, I'll write KFC. Okay, I do see Red Robin. Red Robin was another great one that I had last time. The Red Robin around here is good. Alright, what do we want for the 4th? Let me, Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put Burger King on because I see the Mandalorian. I see the Mandalorian burger. I might die. This is also another die tier. Like both Burger King or Subway are like I might die if I eat them, but it might be worth it. Now everyone's gonna order Burger King because they want me to buy this stupid fucking garbage. Let me see what is the Grogu. Why did Disney go with Grogu? I know Baby Yoda is not a name and normal fags are retarded, but Grogu is such an ass name. No one would ever say that. Everyone's gonna say Baby Yoda over that. No one's fucking saying Grogu. Yeah, I see the bounty bundle. Let's see, $24, 2,060 calories. It's a Mandalorian cup, black box, bounty barbecue whopper, Grogu's blue cookie shake. I'll eat the shake on stream. I'll let you guys see the blue cookie shake. An 8-piece Grogu garlic chicken fries. I've actually never had chicken fries. And an 8-piece Imperial cheddar tots. Okay. Jesus. All right, that's what I'm gonna get. If it looks like Burger King's probably gonna. I'm gonna die. You're gonna see me drink the cookie shake and die. Okay, and that's what we're going with. I'll let you guys know if I have to have my stomach pumped tomorrow. Let me order this real quick and then I'll read the super chats. But yeah, I'll bring the cookie shake on stream, just so you can see that slop. All right. Let me check. Okay. So it should arrive in like 25 minutes. Wear the crown. If they give me a crown, I'll come back with the Burger King crown, but I don't think it comes with that. I don't even like Star Wars. That's the worst part of this. I haven't liked Star Wars since I was, I don't know how old, probably like 13, 14 maybe. Can the sun please finish setting? No, it's still in my eyes. It's IMAXing. Darth Fancy, thanks to the 22 months of membership. Sup Chuds. What's up? That's a random name, thanks to Canadian. New Femgroid game just dropped. We gon' eat good. Yeah, we gon' eat good. Super Alito agent, thanks to the $1 in the burger. And then another $1 in a dumbbell. And then another $1 in a hot dog. And then another $1 in a Doge that is sitting. Checks, thanks to 5 Canadian and the noob controller emote. Super Alito agent, thanks for another $1 in a rainbow, and then another $1 in a rainbow. Mental, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Managed to catch you early. Remember, woke isn't dead. Yeah, I'm not going to call somebody out, but there's some foreign guy. I won't say the channel name, because, I don't know. I've already burnt every bridge in existence. But, like, every video he says, like, this sold 0 copies, woke is dead, or whatever. And it's like, these games are government funded or BlackRock funded. In no way is this dead. It's just, they're designed to lose millions of dollars. It's all a scam to pad people's pockets, you know? No, not Endymion. Not Endymion. Anyway, Super Alito agent, thanks to another $1 in the hamburger. That's a random name thanks to the two Canadian. Fast food equals goy slop. Beer equals goiterade. Weed equals 𝐂𝐄𝐀𝐏𝐿. Final Morpheus thanks to the $2. Fucking nothing to play right now. Yeah, well, there's always old games. There's always old stuff. Pucho Dorenzio thanks to the 2 CHF. Enjoy the slop. Thanks. Black Metal Gamer thanks to 2 books. Hollywood figure out film's dead, so makes movie game. Yeah, kind of. I think a lot of it just is wannabe filmmakers. Kind of like how games journalists are wannabe journalists that couldn't make it. I think it's the same with some of these game developers. They didn't want to be game developers. They want to make movies. That's a random name thanks to the 2 Canadians. Sees Femgroid. The aliens are already on the ship. Red Jur thanks $5. JP Morgan the game. Arian Rooftop Party thanks $2. Even the ship is a girl boss. Angry. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that the AI was being snippy is very annoying. Like, why? Who the hell would ever tolerate that? Castile Allen, thanks to the $2. $5 food along. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Usually in these types of games, my instincts as a white person are to protect my fellow humans. But then I remember that my duty is to enact TND. I mean, is the good ending just you sabotage the ship and blow it up so that, the whatever goo shit, the Venom symbiote doesn't make it back to Earth? Is that, I don't know. I assume that's got to be an ending option, right? Dubs, thanks to the $20 for playing this boring shit so I didn't have to pay to try it. And because I want to be #1 chat. Congratulations. It looks like you're #1. Yeah, that's the whole point of this shit, is always to try out whatever new slop game is out. This game is a blatant ripoff of Event Horizon, but incompetent and less funny without any good gameplay loop. Yeah, I saw Event Horizon. I just remember being disappointed that there wasn't really a monster, Like, sometimes people say Event Horizon is a good Dead Space movie, but without the necromorphs, and it's like, yeah, but I like the necromorphs. I like this, the hallucinations and stuff are, that's cool, but I like it when there is a tangible threat and not just insanity. That's a random name thanks to the 2 Canadian. Humanity first means Israelis last. Dude, man, thanks for $5. Just woke up from a 2-year coma and everyone is telling me woke is dead. Let's go. Yeah. Well, if you define woke is dead as there is no modern audience, sure, but then again, that means woke was always dead. That's why I hate people saying woke is dead. It's not dead. It's obviously not dead. CJ Sleepy, thanks for $5. Synth gonna get the good ending now. Let's go. Yeah, I think that super chat came in too soon. Pucho Dorenzio, thanks to 2 CHF. 1 DEI character down. Let's go. Yeah, well, she's evil. She made it back to the ship now, and she's an evil goo monster or something. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Prepare your whole breach. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. This is 100% propaganda from the aliens. True. I'm siding with the aliens because just look at the future of humanity. Incomprehensible Schizobabble, thanks to the membership. And then your 2-month membership message. I don't even know anymore. None of us do. Dubs, thanks to the $2. Turn your mic down or the game up, Synthol. Yeah, I can turn it up a little. Is it too quiet? I don't want to be too aggressive with it. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. They killed the last white Canadian. F this game. A brown woman killed the last Canadian. That's a random name. Thanks for another 5. I love it when the race that never... I don't know what she's barking about. It can't be the food. That'd be lightning fast if it was the food already. Yeah, it's not. I love it when the race that never invented the wheel tries to lecture the race that invented space travel on anything. Monkey, gun, and then a shush emoji. He's being spicy. He's spicing it up. Vals, thanks to the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐂𝐀. Why is your character a sentient, unpeeled potato? Why not? Boo Womp Doo, thanks to the $2. George Foyd, indeed. Mr. Moss, thanks to $5. Peepo says flying in space is like banana and rice. That's a random name, thanks to 5 Canadian. Plot twist, this is the only ship that contains all mutts and browns and is secretly sent to a death world. So the rest of us can finally live in peace. That's quite the theory. Sono 𝐂𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐂𝐀, thanks to the 20 pesos. Video games are lame. Vaping is the future. I mean, people will vape and play games, just like they smoke weed and play games, so I don't see the connection there. Strange Axel, thanks to the $10. You remember Quiznos? Their chicken carbonara was awesome. Apparently there are a few Quiznos left. None in my area, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever actually ate at Quiznos when I was young, though. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to £2. Diabetes. Brian C, thanks to $2. Of course, the most palatable choice is last place. If people want to see me eat sewage, and they're not even going to see it, they're just going to hear. I mean, you'll get to see the sewage shake, the blue-colored cookie shake. Yeah, that's not going to be weird, fucking, like, just off-putting naturally. How and why? You got to see me drink the gross milk humiliation ritual like in Last Jedi, you know? That's the meme, I get it. Blue milk. That's a random name, thanks for another 2. Synth is gonna get gooed in-game and IRL. Yeah, you'll see the blue milk, I promise. You guys get to see the blue milk. I'm gonna eat the rest in peace. I'll tell you what I think of chicken fries since I've actually never had them. So, yeah. Dubs, thanks for another 2. Slop King with the 64-ounce shake. Yeah. Mike, thanks to the 2. Really wanted to see Synth versus 5 Guys. Pause. No comment. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. My dad took my PS5, opened the borders. What's... Why'd you do that? What'd you do? Don't make your dad mad. Sneedington the First, thanks to the 13 months membership. Rip Synth died from consuming the Goy Shake, and then, then a gravestone. Tombstone. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. It seems Chad's favorite Goy Chow is Burger Chow. They just want me to try the fucking Star Wars, you know, Reddit Garbo, and then they want to see me die. Sheepherder, thanks for $5. I don't understand. How could this game have any male-presenting foids? I've been told by the critical drinker that Woke is dead and buried. Yeah, that's true. But noticing skeletal structures is clearly extremely schizo, and, you know, we just don't know what we're talking about or something. So, yeah. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Andor is actually good. I don't know if you like the Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was okay. I'm probably never going to watch Andor, though, because, again, I don't care about Star Wars, and I also don't care that it's supposedly good. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. You're the Slop Slayer, Slayer of the Goy Slop. And then another $2. They love space because space is so black. That's a random name, thanks to the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐂𝐀. We all know your dogs are trained to bark at monkeys don't lie. No, they bark at all people. Mike, thanks to the $2. Synth now starting his own DSP tries it. Yeah, that's what we're going for. DSP tries blue milk milkshake and then dies. Hey, that'd be a great fucking video. I mean, obviously it'd be shadow banned for if there's actual death in the video, but you know, that's because YouTube's gay. If I died on stream, that'd be a great video. Makes the shake with some booze because I went really well the last time. It's just fun. What did Soph just unplug? That was an unplug noise. I don't know. Everything seems fine. Probably. Make sure to put the shake in your $20 cup. Yeah. All right, chuddies. The meal's gonna be here in a few minutes, so I don't see the point in playing the game for like 5 more minutes, and then I have to go downstairs anyway. Well, supposedly it's arriving in less than 10 minutes. We'll see. Hopefully you get the parasites from Futurama that gave Fry powers. Yeah, can I have some superpowers for my poisoning? That would be nice. Hold on. I can get a little bit more sunlight now that it's out of my eyes. Just barely out of my eyes, though. Okay. The curtain just fucking moved back on its own. Whatever, it's fine. I would make that video immediately if I wasn't currently in trouble with YouTube. Thanks, War. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Random, but what's the latest synth mom Kino? What the fuck does that mean? I don't like how you asked it. Check the glyphs in game. No, the controller's still working. I don't know what got unplugged. Hopefully nothing important. Slop TV and movies. She is still watching every new Boys episode, which is crazy. I mean, she just kind of falls asleep anyway, like halfway through the episode. But the fact that she's still watching The Boys, no matter how dog shit it gets. I mean, it was made for women. It's so obvious because of how obvious and retarded it is, and all it is drama. It just turned into woman show with gore sometimes. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But my mom doesn't even like that stuff. Like, she doesn't like gore. But my mom will consume every single stream show in existence. So who's her favorite character? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask her. Homelander? Hell no. How many times have I told you? Never mind. No one actually watches these streams. They just pretend. I've literally think I've said my mother is not right wing about 5,000 times over the past, 5 years of streaming. I think it's actually impossible for you to have listened to these streams and not know that by now. Add Dark Souls 3, but it's an anime game to the watch list. There's no watch list. There's no watch list. There's no watch list. There's no game requested list. And I don't even update the retard list anymore. Because I'm too lazy. There's no lists. We don't do lists here. If I ever become supreme dictator and have to execute chat members, then yeah, I'll bring the list back. But until then, not worth it. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Synth Mom loves Starlight. You know what's funny? My mom didn't like the bogging either. Like, normies do notice this shit. They've just been conditioned to ignore it, you know? Her bogging is just unbelievably bad. I don't know, man. How could you even live with yourself? I don't care how many millions you get. Just knowing you've become an alien. I don't know. I guess when you've sold your soul to Moloch, then you probably don't care about looking like an alien. I walked through the kitchen a while back and saw my mom watching a cop character say that he wants to do a toxic masculinity course. She considers herself right-wing, by the way. Did you point out to her how gay and retarded that is? Because that's what I do. My mom gets pretty annoyed, but I've pointed out about a million times. Alright, chuds. My food's getting here soon. I'll throw up the BRB, and I'll be back with the blue milk shake that we're all excited to see me consume that non-food. Hold on. That's not Poir music. Where's the Poir? There it is. Hold on. I'm back, Chuds. I'm back. Hold on. I'm here. I'm now the king of burgers. The humiliation ritual is complete. I had to make this the largest size crown to fit on my head, by the way. Like, literally the last slit. 1 second. I'm just trying to take advantage of what little light we got left. Also, I can't read, which I know we've established many times, but it is not a blue shake. It is red, I guess. Why is this curtain like this? Anyway, whatever. Who cares? So here's my review. I haven't tried the shake yet. The Whopper was good. I was surprised. The Whopper was decent. The chicken fries and the nuggets were not food. That was fucking, like, pure, unadulterated slop poison. That's the shit I'm scared. What I tasted the chicken nugget and the chicken fry, and believe it or not, it came with garlic sauce. The garlic sauce didn't even taste like garlic sauce. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? What is this? Is thick-ass cream. I know, everyone, say the N-word, say it. Like the meme. I don't want to get banned. All right, I will try the goy shake. But yes, the chicken fries and the chicken nuggets were actually kind of disgusting. So, no, do not buy Burger King. That's the moral of the story. Oh, if you want to see my consumer cup, there's my Star Wars cup. Wow. It probably cost, a nickel to make in China and gave them an excuse to raise the price by $5. A fucking cup. So yeah, dog shit. Absolute dog shit. The shake is okay, I guess. Yeah, so the Whopper and the shake are fine. Chicken fries and chicken nuggets did not taste like food. Wear that crap. No. We're done. I've done my humiliation ritual for chat. We must go back to our Black Queen adventures. Yeah, you dropped this. I did. Yeah, this is a super massive interactive movie where we're playing as black women.
You okay?
Is Burger King worse than McDonald's? In my experience, yes, but they're both bad.
Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
Every place I've ever lived, the local Burger King has been disgusting. So I don't trust them. Oh, do I not have the... Okay, I do have the device. Alright. Perfect replica.
That's why we selected the best of the best.
We're at 3 black characters back to back in space now. Alright. Plus this creature that's built like a man.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
And to what do I owe the honor of this royal welcome?
There's been a hull breach. Carter and Sims are looking into it. It would explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds... bad?
It's under control. But we're only an hour from the marker. Young, Isley, begin engine.
Yeah, I'll give you a stomach update, don't worry.
I'll take Mitchell, and we'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
Okay, so is this the Jacob of the game? Obnoxious white male. To be fair, Jacob, he had relatable chud-like qualities, which is why they made everyone hate him.
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans were
Why is he doing weird autistic head bobbing for no reason?
Take care of yourself over the course of the mission, body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
Attaboy.
All right. He's stimming. I can't even believe the brown woman is the goo monster. Like, come on, dude. I hate subversive media, man.
Hey,
I just hate
I
it.
meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
Oh my god, he's 5 seconds away from retirement.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
Why, dude? Writing is so bad. Wait, I'm playing as this guy now. I only played as the woman for 10 seconds. Confess, assert. Oh yeah, let's be assertive. Come on, gotta be realistic.
To serve. It's all I've ever known. I'm the luckiest.
Slavery? Excuse me.
The best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh?
Yeah, don't worry. There will be a stomach update. There will be a stomach update. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, though. I did pussy out. I only ate 3 chicken fries, and I ate 5 out of 8 of the nuggets. So it's not going to be full, like, stomach pump tier. I'll keep a close eye on her. I trust the recruitment process. We need... we're doubters, aren't we, chat? Let's be honest. We're doubters. Or are we trusters? Are we trusters or doubters? I mean, we're definitely doubters. Let's be real. We're always doubters. But just shout whatever you want in the chat, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely doubters. Let's be real.
I'll be keeping a close eye on her.
Good to know.
Same as I do with all my crew. Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop?
You were never allowed to fly. Least believable thing in this game. I believe in the space goo monsters. I don't believe in her being a pilot. That's just not believable. Sorry.
Even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my
Trust the science. Trust the science gods. Look, the light right there. There's science god right there. It's beginning. The molded... Well, I guess the upside of eating 𝐂𝐄𝐈 is there's no way the mold can survive on Burger King. There's no nutritional value.
The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Why more player choice? Deactivate landing computer or deactivate fire control? Do we want fire or do we want no landing? I think fire sounds exciting. Let's make there be a fire. Yeah. Now the evil, we can use the fire against the goo monster. It actually could help. Maybe. I'm surprised they didn't say Xmas or Happy Holidays. Malakmas. Baalmas? Baphomet-mas? Lucifer-mas?
Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Boy. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And
engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready for orbit.
Excellent. Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
I don't know. What did the pilot
Given the
say?
circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Do we not get to hear the punchline?
That tree was a neat addition.
What? We don't get to hear the punchline to the joke?
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers.
What is this writing?
Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
This is not a person.
Piece of you.
This is a creature
Glad
that
you're
we're
with us,
talking
Isaac.
to.
This ship is all you. You should be proud
Oh,
to still
really?
hold it.
Of course, sir.
The Zer creature is, you know what? That's why everything's gonna go to shit. I agree. The ship is all thanks to her, which is why everything's about to explode and goo monsters are gonna kill us. I agree.
Expected more efficiency from them.
You think there should have been
What is that side profile? Bruh.
Repairs were more important.
Bruh, her boobs gonna be down to her knees.
Service logs.
Do you see how low those little things are? Dude, when she's a granny, which she ain't gonna make it. Because I'm gonna throw the free rope at her in the form of a goo monster. I didn't hear what she said. I was too busy yapping. What was she talking about? Rope is free. Dismiss. It's a woman talking. Dismiss.
I need a damage report. Speak to the Oracle and find out how this impact might affect the mission. Anything else can wait.
But accessing the records...
That's an order, Isley.
Oh, there's a bunch more stealth in this. I guess they felt like they needed to put in gameplay after all the non-gameplay and the rest of it. I already noticed in the tutorial the fucking monster was cheating and following me around. At least in Alien Isolation, they made that shit subtle. In this, straight up, the bitch is just following me around the whole time. Is it gonna kill the Roomba for no reason? The Roomba didn't do nothing. Oh. Yeah, that seems bad. So is the AI Karen colluding with the goo? And that's why it's not warning anyone? Wowie zowie. I'm glad we had that little bit of personification there with the Roomba.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance.
Gangbanger.
This has always been it for me.
Blah, blah.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool. What would you do?
The final score for the Burger King meal.
No, I meant with my body. If I died, would you just...
I know this might be
alive and
generous,
send me
but I'll say a
floating out
4.
into space?
Only because the Whopper was good. If the Whopper was just okay, it'd be like a 3. No littering in orbit.
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Okay.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces.
Yeah. Let's go.
Presto. Finally ground young.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow. For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended. Unless I actually land this fucker on 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏. Ah, hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
Okay. Literally nothing changes if you don't let the woman float away in the beginning. Player choice scam. Yeah, that's the tutorial section always has meaningless player choice. Look at that 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄 stare. Completely lifeless. This is a bitch I definitely want to... ironically, I want her to die the most. Because I just don't like the look of her. You know?
Sims? Sims? What was that?
So, let me guess. We're going to see what's hallucinating in the intro.
Now what is this?
Sims? Is that you?
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Okay. Yeah. Wowie zowie. Okay, he's just staring. Yeah, so it was hallucinating because he's literally just staring at nothing for hours. Oh, evil Floyd, evil Brown. Oh, she's brown and she's evil. I love how, like, did they fire everyone involved with Until Dawn? Like, I'm not even pretending like Until Dawn was an amazing game or something. Because, I mean, it was fine for what the gimmick was. It won't let me go to the next recording, so I'm assuming I'm looking for something. Right. Yeah. It didn't bug, did it? No, I have to be interacting with something. Oh, I can move all the way over here. That's why. Okay. I didn't think I could turn around all the way. Can I keep turning? Nope. Was there gonna be a jump scare when I turn back around? Yeah. I knew it. I knew it.
You are one
Jesus, Stafford.
What's got you so entranced?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird.
When it gets dark, I'll turn the lights off. And we'll
Look at the
pretend this
time
is
code on this
spooky.
It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at that time.
It looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
They're hiding something.
Look at this. They clearly saw something off screen. They look scared. Then nothing. The data's corrupted. They have to be hiding something.
Have a little faith. Right now, the only evidence I see are the multiple system glitches going off.
Which are still pretty damning, if you ask me.
Trust that everyone on board is capable and competent. I wish you could see that in your colleagues.
Please, just listen.
Trust them. Like they trust you.
Commander, we're coming up to
Okay.
the marker now. We need to
I don't trust anyone. No
Confirmed.
trust.
Thanks, Young. Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir...
What more do you want?
Everything. Give me everything. Demand.
I want them both up here providing a full and thorough report. Enough is enough.
Yes, enough is enough. Reel yourself in, Isley. Understood? I need you on station.
Screw it.
She's gonna go in by herself, and she's gonna die, because I'm not gonna press any buttons.
Unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on effects?
It's not a waifu, dude. Not a waifu.
Sir. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Loner disc. I already played all the way through Bully. I'm sorry you missed it.
Sorry,
You
Commander,
fake
there's
cell?
too much interference down there.
You missed it.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before
I also think it is kind of, well, it's more than kind of. It was overrated, but not a bad game. But Rockstar games are pretty much all overrated.
Status report.
Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing
The
it into a
pacing of this
safer
is
orbit
fucking
around the
terrible.
planet
I know they
while
need to
outside
spread it
the
out to
atmosphere.
like 4 or 5 episodes or whatever the fuck they're doing.
Cassiopeia is in orbit around
But nothing
Cassiopeia.
has
Awake
happened
the science crew,
other
begin
than,
the
you know,
planetary
well, nothing has
survey
happened
for
in
the
this
landing team
episode.
on the
Like,
Andromeda.
episode 1 was fine, but this one,
Manual
we're just
detach
jumping
sequence
around.
set. Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
Nothing ever happens.
We should have visual on TALZET now.
Let's get her up on screen.
I don't think I would do Game is dying and Rockstar is killing it. I guess we'll see what happens with GTA 6. I'm sure it will not live up to people's expectations, but Rockstar isn't the problem with the game industry. It's I mean, they have been a bad influence in some ways, but that was mostly 20 years ago.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
I guess
Look, I get
GTA
it.
Online
Not
has been a
enough
bad
fuel to
influence
land
as well,
and
just
get
given
out.
how much money
I'm
it's
just saying
made as a
about
games as a
legacy.
service thing.
This isn't about fortune and glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made.
Yeah, and they chose wrong. Look at this crew, dude.
We launch together. We execute the mission together, and we return together.
Expect a pride parade you can't interrupt or impede in any way, and a mission where you have to defend it. I know, dude. Whew, when we heard about that shit.
Forge the way for the next great leap.
If they were smart, they would have just cut it out. Cut that mission out.
Okay. He's good.
Best of the best.
Really? Ugh.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
Alright, are we finally going to be able to let someone die? That's the only good thing about these games, is that small amount of player choice that you can let people die.
You still in engineering?
Still busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
What defines humanity? Our ability to collaborate, to contemplate the
Is this an actual movie? Where's the gameplay? Did you
To get this done.
ever play Until Dawn? Did you ever watch extremely famous Synthetic Man stream The Quarry? No, these are movie games, yeah. These are absolutely movie games. Is that the only thing I could... Am I not allowed to activate these things? I'm not allowed!
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
You know, I just fucking ate slop and I still want to eat that cake. Okay. I'm not reading this. Wait, what's his name? Literally LaMarcus? There's no turning back. LaMarcus Williams gives an impassioned speech. Oh my god, alright. Well, this is what I'm saying. This crew deserves to go down for this shit.
You used to work with Young's dad, right?
Bill Young. They don't make him like that anymore.
Is she like him? Or Young, I mean.
The apple didn't fall far from that tree.
Dwayne Quan Smith. Alright, whatever. Who cares what they're talking about? This is the evil bitch. She's evil.
Interesting.
It just says... This is our villain. 120-pound brown woman is the villain of this game. Sink this dog shit studio, please. Please, God. The gamer gods. It's a chorus of a million hard R's going off at the same time. We're gonna explode the heads of every employee at Supermassive in Roblox. But still, you know, we gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. Am I not? I'm just not allowed? You let me walk in here, but I can't activate the elevator. What am I looking at? I don't even know. I don't know how I even pulled up that menu. What am I even doing? Okay, so this lets me see my crew people, but I also don't really care about that. Oh wait, there's a diamond. Am I supposed to call them? Okay, so what did the goo took over Canadian guy? All right. Insist. I know I should probably be reading this for all of us who can't read in chat, which is there's many of us. But I also don't really care. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so here we go. Here's Evil Void of Doom. Trick. Let's try and trick her. Trick the evil alien creature. Dun dun dun! Oh my god, you tricked the alien! Oh, how? How'd you do that? Wow, you outsmarted it. Now what? Now she comes to kill you, you dumb bitch? I don't know. Was I supposed to talk to the rest? I mean, usually blue diamond means this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, Commander. The bitch is evil. Nope. Trust, 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 trust. Shut up. You. Thanks for handling the wake up even with dishes handled really smoothly. Yep. Yes, I did. Alright, respond to all my texts. Was that what I was supposed to do? I guess not. I usually the blue diamond means that's the objective, right?
Video games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like playing Mum and Dad.
Psychological analysis report.
Carter and I,
Pass,
we'll
pass.
chill, talk about the
Professional
future,
chemistry. That's a secret.
and wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
What a secret.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. Stay with the parenting analogy. Got to put kids first. Always.
Paving the way. History's greatest pioneers from Caesar to the stars. Yeah, what did those people look like? Thinking. Not like this crew, that's for sure.
Hey, Mum. We're getting pretty bored out here. Though Carter and I seem to have different meanings of bored. While I work through the coffee blends, Carter cooks up fun tasks for us to carry out during downtime. Yesterday, I was on an inventory check. I found something odd. Turns out, the stasis fluid for the crew's return trip isn't the same mix they're using now. Carter and I trained for this procedure, but we never used different stasis fluids. Why weren't we briefed on this? I'll let you know.
Maybe the mission was doomed to fail from the beginning. Is sabotage. They wanted to sabotage the diversity squad so the white race could. Oh, locker code 13576. Okay. Oh, which locker is locked? How much this game's just on Until Dawn? It's much worse, but it's the same type of game, obviously. They only make one type of game. I've been told that there's a little bit more gameplay in the sense that there's stealth stuff, but wowie zowie, Lamarcus, our boy, the savior of humanity. How one man changed the course. Dude. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. How one man changed the course of history to save humanity. Lamarcus Williams. Yep, that's the savior of the human race. I love Jewish people. You know, that they're great. They're awesome. They rock. Jews rock. I'm glad they're making all our media. Yes, Woke is dead. Lamarcus will save us from ourselves. Straight out of Africa, he's gonna conquer the stars and save the human race. All right, I'm assuming we'll have quick time. Actually, if it goes straight to stealth, can I just get discovered immediately and die and skip this? I assume I can, right? The funny thing is, like, I wonder if this one is designed... The thing with Quarry is, Quarry was like Until Dawn length, but the Dark Picture ones are only about half as long. So if we get everyone killed, will the game just kind of ends a little over 2 hours in? Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Countdown. But chat, we'll never discover the secrets of this, of what's going down with the voyage, or wait, what did I just say? Oh, whatever. I gotta find the key. Oh, it was a birthday, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Why even have a password if you're gonna just sticky note what the password is and it's on a calendar right outside the room? Legitimately, why would you even have a password on the computer then? Anyone can figure it out in 2 seconds. Look at that. That's evil. This is like something you should be scared of. There's not a human being alive who is scared of that thing. I don't give a fuck if it's got a goo monster inside it. Just club her over the head. This is so dog shit.
Still in engineering, huh?
Hold on. I'm gonna turn the lights off. We'll pretend it's spooky time. I can probably keep that on. Let me fix the exposure. There we go. Spooky time. Gonna back out scared. Yeah, the Indian woman of doom, the apex predator, an Indian woman. Let's go. I'm quaking in my boots. All right, let's just bum rush her. The game said something about parries. What's the parry? She's literally running from me. Come here, bitch. I ain't scared. Let's go.
You're gardening with me in hydroponics. Don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there on the main first.
And the maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
Scanning. Oh, dude, no way. They have a fucking Last of Us scanning thing as if you couldn't already fucking see her. Hey, you bitch. Come get some.
Sims?
Wait, why is she running away? What?
Warning. Reconfiguration in progress.
Okay, so if you don't stealth, she turns the landing gear off. Creepy smile. Open this damn door!
Damn door! That's an order!
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Some choices have to be made before time runs out. Get ready. Threaten!
Open this door now, or I will have you court-martialed.
5, 4,
No, shit!
2,
Sims?
So am I dead now? That wouldn't that just suck me out through the ceiling? So what happens if I do nothing? Do I just die? Let's try doing nothing. This is a test. Surely we just die, right?
Shut the airlock!
Are you in there?
Stafford, seal the airlock!
Mitchell, seal it up right now.
Pressurization cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you fucking serious? There's no way. Dude, this is so shit.
It was
Another dog shit piece of shit.
She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that?
I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. How? How did they manage to make stuff this bad? Yeah, I'm gonna take a super massive shit all over this game. He's gonna take you back to the past. I'm playing games right now, and they're shitty games that suck ass. Yeah, that Burger King was a massive ripoff. If you buy that for your child, I will have you arrested and I don't know, you're gonna get chopped up. That's all I'm saying. Throat slit, thrown into the gutter. You're done. I don't know. Nuggetize me, Kim. Alright. Surely we'll be able to die in the next part, right? Anytime now. Anytime now. If I really cared, I'd be trying to do a refund any percent run type of thing, but it's too late for that since I left the game running when I went to eat food. Someone died. Yeah, grab this. You want the stun gun? Get that shit. Really? Yeah, there's the white guy. John White Man died. I can't believe it. Killed by a fucking Indian woman. Again, all these people deserve to die.
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned. Life, however, is unpredictable. Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
So none of the characters can die in the first 2 episodes. That's good. That's good. Does anyone know how many episodes there are? Eight? Brian, you're serious? There's fucking 8 of these? I thought we'd be able to run through this whole thing. We gotta start making characters die, or we're never gonna make it. What, this guy's also a pussy running away from... Okay, a different guy got gooed up, alright. Is that LaMarcus himself? Or is it just another black guy?
Open the door.
Okay, you're not coming in.
You're not coming in. Open the door, Cernan, right now.
Go away.
Go away. There's a solution to everything, right?
Shoot him. I'm glad there's no guns. You know, why would there be guns? More stealth. We love stealth. Alright, well, we can keep this guy alive for now, just until we figure out his deal.
I've been thinking about that story you told me.
Doing a lot of thinking lately.
One at hide and seek. Got to get to that door. Down the road. Are you calm now, sir? Because this isn't a game anymore.
But I'm a gamer. The gaming is the only thing I know how to do. I'm glad he can't hear the doors opening and closing. Why would he? I'm guessing that's a distraction if I open that. Oh shit, this is a dead end? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end. I'm your friend. You can trust me.
Never relax, chuds. Power the control room door. What? How am I supposed to do that?
It's dark.
I have no idea what the fuck that did when I activated that, but I guess we gotta go figure that out. What did this do? Yeah, just open that panel up. I'm assuming I need to get in there. And then that'll power up this other door somehow. We love stealth.
You know how this is going to end.
Yeah, this doesn't have power either. What? I didn't even see anything else to interact with.
I'm your friend. You can trust me.
There's no way to go back that way. Am I supposed to like climb? Was there a way to climb up and over? Maybe. Yeah, it's the the glass is broken. I see. Okay.
It's okay, sir. I can help you. At Corinth, our focus has always been the same. Driving humanity forwards.
See, guys, this is truly scary. Crimer is chasing our, you know, one of the last, like, dysgenic white men in existence. Okay, well, I'm glad that didn't accomplish anything. There must be something very obvious. Where's my yellow paint? Oh, am I actually in a different room now? Oh. He saw me. Don't worry, I'll get my hidey hole. This is my safe space. Can't come in here. No, I just got turned around like a tard somehow in a straight hallway. Don't question it. Unk brain activated. The world has no idea how. How'd that depower? Right. It depowered that? The whole thing? How? That's fucking bullshit. I can't go back in my hidey hole? This is proof that the AI Karen bitch is against us. Aren't we glad that Supermassive added gameplay, and by gameplay I mean shit stealth? I guess. You could argue that's a step above QuickTime events. Where'd he go? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. There we go. Knew it. My patience is running thin, Chuts. Yeah, see, look, we made it. Easy. Now get the gun. Not today, boss. Cernan escaped Williams without being caught. See, this is what happens to Canadians.
Sims.
This is a representation of like the Indians and Chinese killing the last white Canadian.
Sims.
Someone please tell me what the fuck is going on.
Why would they put him in the pod? Are they retarded? They just grabbed the corpse and shoved it in the pod? Why wouldn't the goo take him over too? Why would it like mangle him?
Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
I've checked the cameras. Nothing.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they answering?
Yeah, that's the dude from the intro. Yeah. He got killed by an Indian woman.
Dead for hours.
Must have been there since
It's over for Kanda.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford
The day of the rake, Chuds. This is the day of the rake.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah.
Why would they put him in the... This is retarded,
Push
dude.
now.
I am. It's stuck.
Shit. What? We're gonna have to break it.
Are you kidding me?
What happens if I press nothing? Probably nothing. This is just filler.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
What the dude, what? Why? Can we just advance the game? Yeah, wow, fucking hell. That's good commentary, dude.
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
Yeah, because the evil bitch was texting. We already know that.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds. Could be the cause of death.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know anything, apparently. We're not even allowed to speculate. We have to trust. Just keep trusting the plan.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
Legs shattered.
No indication whether pre or post-mortem.
Mitchell, Get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching, and we can't let anything endanger this mission. Even something like this.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
So, are we meant to believe none of them know about the hole that was shot in the hull? And, of course, the evil AI traitorous bitch. Which, yeah, what's the twist with the AI? Did the goo corrupt the AI somehow? I don't know. Obviously, the AI is against us. They're going for some Space Odyssey shit. And, is not telling the crew about the goo room. A long time isolated in space.
Nobody has spent this long isolated in space.
Space psychosis is a myth. They trained for this.
Space psychosis is a myth. According to what? Damn it. I don't want to concede to the Foyd, but the Tzmo Foyd was right, and this guy's a retard.
You were right to be concerned. I should have listened.
My mind is on the mission's success. Pride and ego do not factor. It's important you know that.
Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son. Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Dead Space with a Netflix-like pacing. Every time I play a game in space, I'm like, man, I could play like Dead Space 1 or 2 again. Have a great time.
I will find you, Sims. And when I do, you will face the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, that's real threatening. Goo. Look at all that goo. And somehow they still don't know about the goo. The goo's made it this far. Again, the only good ending here is you crash the goo into the planet. And just, you know,
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long
somehow make sure that Earth never tries to come to this planet.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
These tards are actually going to try to land with like half their shit broken. I thought both the fire control and the landing shit was disabled.
Got this?
Under control?
Are we just not even talking to the AI computer anymore? Let's do it.
We've had some knocks, but this is what we trained for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carter.
Heading looks good. Not reading any drift.
Clean.
No, you're too kind.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Thrust?
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Mitchell,
Give me a minute.
cut the burn.
I said a minute!
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either.
Yeah, so that's connected to the choice we made earlier. But if the landing controls were disabled instead, I mean, it'd be a similar problem anyway.
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable, but it depends on atmospheric drag.
Young, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
The thing with this is, they'd be fucked anyway. Like, they have no way back to Earth now. Like, even if they survive this landing, the ship is gonna be too damaged.
82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready.
Wait. The landing computer's offline.
Yeah,
We're going
good,
in
good.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
Don't risk it. If you're not secured when we hit, you will die.
Without that computer, we could all die.
No! There isn't time.
Stafford.
So what's gonna happen if I press nothing? Is everyone gonna die? No, of course not. Of course not. Reboot computer, sit down. Touch, do nothing. Do nothing. What's gonna happen? Yeah, okay, he sits back down. He didn't turn the computer on. Yeah, we don't need the void computer anyway.
7 clicks.
We got this. Humans will win.
I can't see jack shit. Stand by for retros. I got it.
1 kilometer.
No!
I love how they let you rewind, as if anyone cares in the first place about their choices. No one's invested. Why even add a rewind feature? Stafford survived the crash. Fuck, we missed an opportunity to kill the black guy. Oh well. I do nothing was the correct option, as it turns out.
Cooper!
Hold still, I'm almost
Sad part
done.
is the bad choice is probably the good one due to my hacking subversion.
What's going on? Where's the rest of the crew?
We're not sure what's going on yet. Right now, I need you to
So you're gonna be
stay calm
maxed.
and complete the
The
wake-up
woman is telling a man to stay calm. You listen, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but in case you're not, you know, some of you guys are not mega noticers, a woman just told a man to calm down, okay? So just keep that in mind.
They're not able to help at the moment.
Carter's dead.
What?
Oh, is he gonna be gooed now? Is there gonna be like a goo tentacle that shoots out?
What
That'd
happened
be
to him?
cool.
We don't know.
I keep waiting for cool things to happen, then it doesn't happen.
Poor Carter.
Because this is gay and lame.
Line through to the Oracle, or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
I must. Let's I want to take charge
He's been
option.
dead for days.
Looks like it. But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Well, we don't have time for this. Let's figure shit out first.
Critical systems failure.
All right, we got to figure out how to not get gooed. And the evil Indian woman of doom is still lurking, I'm sure.
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either
So why do we have unisex uniforms? So the men aren't allowed to have full shirts. They got to wear like the homo, like exposed midriff outfit. Like what the fuck's going on here? Was there a gay dude involved in this character design?
Okay, Williams.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency. I'll wake him.
Yeah,
His blood
humiliation
stabilizer's
ritual.
not responding. We need to get him through wake up.
Immediately.
What if there's a fat dude? Does everyone have to see his fatness because everyone has the same uniform? And I know someone would be like, well, actually, they wouldn't let a fat guy on in the first place. It's like, yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it?
Cernan, hold him down.
Kneel on his neck. Nah, haha. Wait, yeah, what happens if I press the other?
Hold him still, damn it.
Delayed.
I'm trying.
All right. Dude, that looks so gay, man. What the fuck were they thinking with these uniforms?
Right?
Right. Two stores behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Let's just stay calm and focus on getting out. Monitor him closely and holler if you need me.
Do all the women in this have broad shoulders? Like, what is going on here?
Guess it's just you and me now.
I guess.
Is he okay?
As far as I can tell.
Now he's gonna get gooed.
So, have you met him before? Like, properly?
Sort of. We all met him in training. He wasn't there long, but he seemed nice.
Okay.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
It's cold in here.
You just woke up. Keep moving. You'll warm up.
I'm glad we got an Asian girl boss. A muscular Asian girl boss.
You think Williams is going to pull through?
I can't believe the first thing I did after waking up was almost kill the boss.
He had it coming.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit.
She's a Marine. She's a Marine. Here we go.
Did you see that?
All I can see is your act, Cernan.
I thought I saw movement.
It's dark. Just keep focused.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, more fag shit. I love this. This is so good. Why is Supermassive still around again?
Down here. To the right.
Do you even know where you're going?
We need to go up. I think.
I think. Dude, this is the worst fake loading screen. God, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? I don't deserve it. Just let me play, please. I say play. This is barely a game, but still, I don't want to be crawling through vents. I want to hear, like, cringe dialogue. Okay, so we got to jump gaps. This is gap jumping. It'd be funny if you could just fall and die, but...
There's the tool store.
Door's unpowered.
So what can we do?
Repower it, I guess?
Now that's why they pay you the big bucks.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad there's a woman talking shit. If I can let her die, she's definitely dying. That's where I came from. Well, I guess I didn't try this. No, there's nothing there. Half the time when I activate a thing, I don't even see what it actually activates. Like, yeah, didn't I... What did I... R2'd this thing. What did that... Oh, tool storage. Okay.
Look at this place.
You sound like a kid in a candy store.
So far,
Are we
we've
gonna
had
learn our
luck on
parry
side.
mechanic now? Because there are parries in this game. Even a movie game has parries.
With the lucky charm.
He's gay! He is gay! He's actually gay!
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a
Bruh.
promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again. In the next life.
And what did you promise him?
I promised to honor him. By living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
Our tax dollars hard at work. Indeed. We control our own fates.
We can fix this, Cooper. Higher power or not, I've always believed we're in control of our own fates. It's what makes every soul unique.
Okay, you're too mystical to be an engineer.
When I was young, I wanted to be an actor.
That's why he's gay. Because he got
Now
fucked.
My charms are all overthrown, and what strength I have's mine own, which is most faint. Now 'tis true, I must be here, confined by you.
Wow. Hey, if we get out of this, I'll be in the front row.
Come on, we better get back to the others.
Okay, we're now fucking Commander Foyd. Go. G.I. Jane.
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner.
I don't care about this. I can't even believe that's the villain they're going with. I can't even believe this. This is the ultimate evil.
I'd kill for some Mansur Dal right now.
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
We gotta... you just... Why? Why did they do this, chat? They're just... this is like incel bait. That's all you can ever say. Whenever they make purposely unlikable characters in video games, it's just... Especially women. Like, this is just... They're just trying to... It's insane, retarded women in the writing room wanting to bait incels. That's all it is. It's like... You're petty and pathetic. I fucked up. I'm assuming the white ones is one, and then the yellow one is all three, so might as well just go for the yellow every time.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a minor
Is he gonna
seizure
goo?
during the wake-up
Is it goo time?
A seizure.
Here's Coop.
Miss me?
What, is she a lesbian?
What's your diagnosis, Doc?
Of what?
The situation. Duh.
Oh,
That's supposed to be a joke?
To put it professionally, I think we're fucked.
I concur. Brilliant observation, sir.
I knew you'd understand.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta get that door open.
I love how this is literally the gay squad. This is just the gay squad. Don't worry, chat. You know what that means. It means I press 0 buttons when the QuickTime events come up. Like right now.
Isley!
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be stable.
Good. I need to speak to you together.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief.
So we already saw he
crew was
gets
woken by a minor
gooed.
meteorite impact. It
The
penetrated
savior of
multiple
humanity
decks
gets gooed.
And unsurprisingly caused some system failures.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit, and
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on 𝐃𝐀𝐏𝐄.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
If you say so.
And for now, no way to contact anyone for help. Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs.
Also,
Until
there's
then,
goo taking over
we
the
can only
ship,
receive
but somehow
messages
none of
from
us know
Earth.
that yet.
We can't talk back.
Is that how Carter died? In the crash?
No,
Then what happened to him?
we don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
There's a murderer
During
on the ship.
hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode. She killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the
How do we let
galaxy
this guy become
on
a
mission
billionaire?
that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This is what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance that
There's
these
no
two
universe where the billionaire would go into space with them. No one's that stupid.
candidates specifically
There's no way he would
to
ever
avoid
become.
this exact
Rebuke!
Frankly, sir, this is not helping. Let's wait until we have all the data before jumping to conclusions.
You'd better get those answers fast, because I'm seriously starting to doubt your competence. Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, Stafford has given the order to sweep the ship for Sims before she puts anyone else in danger. It's not safe to tackle any other issues before this matter is resolved.
This is such a mess.
Well, it's your job to fix it, right? Or am I misremembering something?
I guess you could say it's like the submarine, yes.
Let's go find this asshole.
I can't remember what the submarine is called, but yeah, that's fair.
Where are my clothes?
Right this way, sir.
I still think
I can get your suit out
this is
for
a
you.
different situation, though, because the submarine was just a retarded
and
stunt,
it's nice to meet
whereas
you
this
properly,
is
Mr.
supposed to be the
Williams,
future of the
even if
human race.
circumstances are a little-
Like, the elites of this time would never allow him to take this mission.
Honestly, out here, I'm just a part of the crew.
Unless he's supposed to be the fall guy, and that's the twist, that, you know, the Illuminati of this universe set him up to fail on the mission, which I doubt that's the angle they're going for.
I did everything right. I disengaged the braking burn at exactly the right time. But nothing fucking happened.
It's true. I tried from my console. There was nothing.
Sims was in engineering when the controls went down. If she's still alive,
It's Among Us.
Young, get me a full damage report.
Sir.
Everyone okay down there?
All safe and prepping for the search. Mr. Williams suffered a seizure.
I
We've
missed
got
the
an eye on him.
DSP reference. I was
He
reading
wants to
chat.
speak to you when he's done with the search.
Did she do everything correct?
You're not to blame here. Sims is. We need to find her before she causes any more damage. And we need
Yes.
to do it together.
Yeah, work together, kill the alien
Reading
goo
loud and
creature
clear.
pretending to be a
Good to
person.
hear your voice, Cernan. As you know, we have a situation. We'll be in bridge ops running damage diagnostics. I need you to find Sims and bring her back so we can talk this out. Watch each other's backs.
Yeah, this is supposed to be an inhabitable planet, right? Why is there like this pink mist outside of the ship? I don't think humans are meant to breathe pink mist.
Deck 2. Crew deck.
Isley, this is Cooper. We're on the crew deck.
Head for the technician's quarter. Sims was down there, and I want to know why. Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now.
This is literally Jason X, but crappier.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground. Once we've done
Yeah,
this,
when there's a murderer on board the ship,
And if
let's
we
split
find
up.
them?
you keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan, you take Mr. Williams.
This is why you don't let the fucking crayon-eating marine woman tell us what
Take
to
care,
do.
Cooper.
You too.
Yep, it's literally Among Us, dude. Literally. Sims is acting sus. But they already know. They would just vote her off. The ship, they already know. Desert.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. But I know Sims is no killer.
You've got to admit it doesn't look good.
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You know her better than I do.
Could be a stowaway. Someone snuck on board before you left.
And lived undetected for 4 years?
What's your explanation? Aliens?
All right, let's just find them.
Yes, aliens, unironically.
Damn cell's overloaded. Need to find a spare.
Power cell. We gotta find a power cell. Back to Jack and Daxter, I see.
This should do
Return to form.
Did it.
Wowie zowie.
6 months. Has it really been that long?
What the fuck is
I've
that
never known
thing?
something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you.
I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back.
I wasn't even looking. I missed it. What the fuck? Whatever. Sorry. I probably should have looked. I'm not even engaging with the scary elements.
Not quite what you expected to wake up to, huh?
I'll say. Success, that's what I wanted. What I hoped for.
Hope is the genesis of success.
I can't even get over this shit. A black billionaire is the savior of the human race. Dude, what the... No, why? Why? No, we're not talking. There's no talking happening.
Okay, grab the power cell from the door.
How video gamey. We just move the power
get
cell
out of here.
around. Yeah, it's the reparation. Did he do like a Black Lives Matter thing and just siphoned all the reparations to himself?
that?
That'd be a good twist.
In your head again?
No, listen. Sounds like a messenger ping.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Has to be nearby.
What happens if I don't press anything? Let's see. Let me guess, I just have to do it again? Yeah, oh my god. I can't wait to let this bitch die. We're all agreeing that this bitch dies, right? I assume we're all gonna agree.
This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I lost her. I saw her float away. I know I did. How is she? Oh God. She's trying to kill me. There must be an explanation. She was gone. Now she's back on board. I think...
God. Isley was right. Sims had a psychotic episode.
She was screened. How is that possible?
It shouldn't be.
He said Sims floated
So much
away.
faith in the system. This is why you
do you mean by
retards
that?
failed.
I don't know. Isley, we found Carter's U-strap. You need to see this.
Understood. Let's review when you're back. Be careful.
We'd better meet up with the
In
other
space, no one can hear the feminist screech.
You're right.
Guys, I'm getting so many Steam achievements, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you guys all saw that. She just straight up clipped into the wall twice. Alright, let's go. I'm rushing right into... Okay, it's still faking us out.
Isley, we're in crew quarters. No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
So how does LaMarcus how does he get infected? We know he gets infected. Same way you got monkeypox. Oh man, this is really dragged out. There's 8 episodes of this. 8? I want this to be like a one and done. Here, let's just not press anything. Is LaMarcus gonna... Is he gonna turn and just snap her neck? Does she just succeed anyway? Is it gonna keep doing it? Is it just gonna keep looping the scene? Oh my god! It just loops it! It just loops... What the... This is... Oh my... Who plays this? They found the goo room. They found the goo room. Is the tentacle gonna grab him?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost took
We cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
That was alien.
It goes against common sense, too.
Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough.
You...
It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP.
Yeah, what if it's in the air? We just all breathed it in.
Potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to make. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper
We
safety
don't have
measures.
time. Just grab a mask and get in there.
Yeah, just grab grab your grab your fucking cloth mask. Just mask up, walk in. Yes, let's get the goo. Let's get the
We need
goo.
to know what that is, Anders. It can't wait.
It's not safe.
Cernan, back us up.
They're right. We need to know what it is. We should go in and get a sample.
Good man.
Oh my, dude, everyone is retarded here. I know I chose to
Don't say I
have
didn't
Marine Floyd do it, but
Majority rules.
still, why would the gay
Decided.
dude agree to this?
So, Who wants to do the honors?
I'll take it.
What?
Fine, Anders. Hand it over.
All right, why not? We did want him to die anyway. I guess getting turned to an alien is a way to
I
die.
voiced my concerns, and I want that on record.
You need to run away, dude. There's no way we all walk. You can see fucking like spores in the air, dude. Goo. Yeah, we're just walking in. Okay. They didn't even mask up. Black guy said, let's mask up. No one masked up. We're just walking in. This is a quality game. Yeah, you're just gonna stare at that? Okay. They're really building up this jump scare.
We should get this straight to the lab.
Wait, I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
She just trips and then injects it in him. Q is the most likable character so far, yeah.
We talk about taking to the stars, as if we're the only ones among them. The universe doesn't share our hubris. It doesn't care about our odds.
Because this is 8 episodes, of course nothing can happen in the first 3. Oh my god, he's part monster. Look at him. Wow. Oh my god. Eyewall. Alright. We're not even halfway through this. That's insane. This is such a waste of time. At least it's been mildly entertaining. I've only been streaming 3 hours. Fuck, I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's 9:15. Am I gonna do it? I forgot to drink a 4th cup of coffee. Shit. I think we play all the way through this. I think this is gonna be... Didn't I do that with Quarry? I think we gotta make it through this. I think we gotta go all the way through.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization
Yeah.
required.
I'm gonna just chug my coffee and I'm locking down and we're playing all the way through this. I think I've come to that decision. Let's go. I haven't streamed late in a while, at least not super late. This might end up being it considering there's so much more game left. Oh. Yes, just stare into the void. Oh, he's a goo. Have we moved on to stealth kills?
Use your utility strap on that screen.
Wait, we need to get her killed, though. Remember, we're gonna get her killed. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee, though. I guess I'll just throw up the BRB again. Shouldn't take too long. But we're locked in now. I've decided. I'm locking in. We're streaming the whole thing. I'm back. Hold on. I didn't even notice Ricardo was here. Hold on. This fucking pain. YouTube studio page was spurging out. I could even hear like my fans on my PC kicking in because of this shit, because of the memory leak. Okay, I figured out where we're at. Never mind, I didn't. Where the hell was I? I think this is where I was at. Dubs, thanks to the $10. Your Dasher LaShonda is nearby. Indeed. It was not worth it on any level. NP, thanks to the $2. Your Dasher Mohammed is nearby. Yeah, there's a lot of those Dashers too. Brian C, thanks to $2. Get that N bitch off the spaceship. She's the main character. But I get it, yes, like the burger meme. I know. I have my crown, but I can't say it, Chad. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to say the N-word. I'm not allowed. Who womp dude, thanks to the $2. Heavy is the head that wears the Burger King crown. The crown looks at you like the Green Goblin mask. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. That's a cool Burger King hat. Be careful when you take it off, though. It could catch on your wig and pull it right off. Oh, here we go. He's on the Wig Max journey again. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. You hear of the sequel Space Spooks coming soon? Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. That's how the urbanite lives anyway. No fire control. In space, no one can hear the ceiling chirps. Yeah, that's basically what we did. We turned off smoke alarm. Strange Axel, thanks to the $5. Pour one out for the Roomba. Didn't do nothing. It's true. They killed the Roomba for no reason. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. I bought the slop too to try it out, and the burger was horrible. Fries and shake were fine. For me, it was almost the reverse. I think the shake was fine for me too. The fucking, again, so much is just your local chain, but I just barely tasted the chicken fries and nuggets. Like, they had almost no flavor. And Sebastian Howard with the membership, he's up to 22 months now, wanted the emotes back. Understandable. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Super massive, more like super faggot. Indeed. Senior Sapo, thanks to 14 months membership. Thanks to the stream synth, they're always fun. No problem. Boowomp Dude, thanks to $2. The women are scarier than the horror. True. Light 910, thanks for $5. The only notable thing LaMarcus is doing with his life is ending up on Midwest Safety and getting 2 million views. Yeah. Listen, he became a billionaire somehow, and he decided to save the human race by colonizing the pink mist planet. See, he shouldn't have believed the science. That's the real message from this. Don't believe the science, or the goo aliens and the pink mist will get you. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. Pretty crazy that when they crashed and end up on the planet's surface, the property values immediately dropped. That's the power of enshittification. Indeed. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 21 months of membership. I was so immersed before the two-piece suits. Damn. Yeah, dude, the unisex costumes. What the fuck, man? Why? Then Gilgamesh with 20 pesos. These foids have broader shoulders than men. Yes. Yeah, than the men. Yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. 24% of chat approves the Silly Billy Squad. Boomop Do, thanks to the $2. Space station closed due to AIDS. Ricardo, thanks to the 16 months membership. The savior of the human race isn't fully human. Wowie zowie. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. More respect if they call themselves Israel Gaming. Mike, thanks to the $2. What's Synth's Burger King look like? I actually don't know what our local one, like how it's staffed, if that's what you mean. But the one I remember, even when I was a young kid back in Ohio, our local Burger King was it was a mess. It was unsanitary. Even though I was only like 7 or 8, I remember that. My mom like basically vowed to never eat at Burger King again. But I did eat at Burger King in North Carolina at least one time, and the food quality was ass. And I've had this Burger King twice that I just ate at. The last time I ordered from this Burger King, I got like some weird chicken sandwich, and the chicken patty was not food. Whatever chicken that they have, chicken in quotes, at this Burger King, it's probably just a mass of tumors. I basically just ate tumor meat, I bet. Ironic, thanks to the $5. This mission in Jack 2 where you have to fly around and destroy 5 gunships in town is making me pull my hair out. The other ships keep ramming into mine. Yeah, welcome to Jack 2. They have memes about, what's the worst part of your favorite video game? It's like, Jack 2 is full of worst parts. Half the game is worst parts, and yet people remember it fondly for some reason. The EGAD, thanks to the $5. The game is basically trying to be DEI the thing, including a queen and dollar store Abby. I cannot get over how bad the eyes are in this game. Horrible. Yeah, everyone looks uncanny. They're all gooed. They're all gooed up already. Rainbow, thanks to the membership. Checks, thanks to the $1.50 Canadian. And then a gifted membership after that. Sheep Herder, thanks to $5. Sean Strickland beat 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 last weekend UFC, but Cam broke Sean's nose. Interviews after the fight, Sean kept saying he looked like an APAC donor. The problem, if what I recall correctly, is he flew too close to the sun with some of the edgy stuff he said, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I don't remember anymore because I'm not invested in UFC. But when his career was rising up, you know, he seemed like the chud one. But I don't remember anymore. Maybe chat remembers. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. LaMarcus's wife is 300 pounds and white and lives on the moon, and he hasn't seen his kids in a decade. All true, I'm sure. Also, yes, Mutt's Law. It's true. Ricardo invoked Mutt's Law. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. How often in a day do you read the Talmud? I'm reading it right now in chat. He got censored by Paramount twice, but that was recent. He's always been based, though. It was something else. I can't remember. I remember people talking about him beating up on Scrubs. Like he would injure his training partners on purpose and stuff, something like that. Okay. No, I need to chug this. I was about to say, let's get started, but no, I can't be sipping this because I won't be able to sleep. Did I see the game director of this game addressing the woke backlash? He said if he can't have black women main characters in games, then he doesn't want to live in this world. Okay, then he should jump off. Do a flip. So I hope someone responded to him and said do a flip. This is why I can't have Twitter, because I would say that and get banned. Yeah, in RuneScape. Do a flip in RuneScape. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's true. Twitter's a bit more lax these days, but there's some shit that you still can't say, unfortunately. Yeah, Poir, that's a good idea. Make a clip of me telling game devs to kill themselves. I think that'll go over well for both you and me. Poir putting ban arc. I need to be ready, chat. I need to be ready. I'm not ready yet. I need to be ready. Can we watch the new Type 2 Productions video about the Indian game? But I mean, I already did a vid on it, so I'm not that interested in watching other people's vids on the game, you know? Thoughts on the new Star Fox signs? Yeah, they're horrific. I hate them. Yeah. First memory runner, now Synth himself. Poir will stop at nothing till he's the only Synth adjacent channel on YouTube. Can we get a I'm ready when you're ready? I'm ready! Do I review movies too, or am I focusing on games? Well, I try to only review movies if they're game related. I have reviewed a few Cape shit movies in the past, but that was a long time ago now. There's actually multiple Chud movie reviewers. Fuck, I can't think of the guy's name. I'm so bad with names now. I'm trying to think what's the name of the guy who I think is the best one. Let me check real quick. To be fair, yeah, Despot of Antrim. That's what I was thinking of. I like Despot of Antrim. His vids are pretty good. It's true, I did do Barbie. Yeah, Barbie's probably the one movie I reviewed that didn't really have anything to do with my interests. I just did it for the Ryan Gosling meme. Yeah, I've seen Reaper's channel before, yeah. Yeah. New Star Fox looks great. Cobain, what the fuck are you talking? This is why he got demodded. I saw it in the future. Back in the religious conversation, I peered into the future. I'm like, he's gonna like the Star Fox designs. Then he got demodded. That was the real reason. It's unfortunate Despot Vantrum schmoozes up to Mauler and FNT. Does he really? Dude, this fucking... Does he even realize Mauler likes all the gay shit he criticizes in, like, the British ads and stuff? Has Mauler even seen that British ad video? That's pretty bad. I really did get kicked out just for criticizing the gay furries, and that's it. I'm so tired of this internet click shit. It's so pathetic. I'm British. I don't know what ad you mean. We're talking about Despot Vantrum's vid about British ads relating to like white genocide stuff, which Mauler thinks all of that is schizo and reading into it or whatever, and doesn't care about any of the woke stuff as established by the God of War Ragnarok stuff. So that's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Okay. Kick that can further down the road.
Alright, so we're gonna try and kill, if not both these, at least just the Asian bitch. Because she's annoying.
One of us could guide the other through. Wanna draw straws?
I'll go. You guide me.
You sure?
Yeah, obviously, Cake. Obviously, I agree with the Despot Vantrum bit. I'm saying that it makes no sense that he's associating with the Friday Night Tights people when Mauler quite literally does not support any of that stuff. I don't know if somehow he's changed his mind or he just... Oh, right, we're gonna see if you... Do you just die? Like, what happens? Do we skip? Let's find out. So the parry is just a quick time event, I guess. Wait, is that it? We don't even die?
Go.
I just skipped the gameplay section. She gets stabbed. She pushes the black guy over, Lamarcus, and then they just run away.
Open my pack. On my belt. Hemostatic powder. Get ready to apply.
Yeah, this is the speed run. The speed run is you just purposely get hit to skip shit.
I've got you. Don't worry.
What is the point of them jumping around like this? This just adds nothing.
I know you all have questions. I do too. But we've suffered a loss. Carter leaves behind a loving wife and daughter. They will remember him with overwhelming pride. Let us offer him the same courtesy and make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Tom Carter.
Carter.
We need to take action.
Commander, we need to take action.
There are 237 colonists on board the Andromeda. The chances of survival are entirely dependent on us. Isley, status report, please.
We have crash-landed in the Burnell quadrant of Tau Ceti F. Damage is significant. Worsened by the mountain we clipped on the way down.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm assuming we're grounded.
Correct. Even if we had enough fuel, there's no way we're getting back in the air.
Our only option now is to hold out until the Andromeda arrives.
How much air do we have?
Life support can keep us breathing, but the crash has damaged our FTL antenna. We have no way to contact the Andromeda. Or Earth.
Can we repair it?
Yes, but it'll take time.
The ship is in a bad state.
Security alert. Unidentifiable organic
My roommate is such a bum. Loser.
So, are we gonna
Why?
talk about
Why are you
growth?
roasting your roommate?
I want to do more than talk about it. I want to rinse that sample for everything it can tell us.
Dude, we're about to die from crash landing on the planet, you dumb motherfucker.
Extraterrestrial life
How about we secure the ship and then we figure out what the alien is?
It must have come on board with that meteorite.
I mean, it's obvious, right? Meteorite hits, growth appears, Sims goes mad. Doesn't take a genius to connect the dots.
Correct.
You could be right.
If it's any consolation, I hope to God I'm not.
We've got a gun on this ship, right? If she's out there whacking people, we should arm ourselves.
Yes, the white man. I'm glad it took the white man to be like, hey, let's get a gun.
6 rounds, hyperkinetic, soft point ammo. The only lethal weapon on the ship.
We only have one.
As per code 552
You gotta
of
be
the Corinth
kidding.
Captain's Charter, I authorize the use of this weapon. Isley.
Yes, gun's good.
I authorize the use of the weapon, sir.
Isley, do we have eyes on her?
The Oracle can't locate her. Seems like she's gone to ground in the maintenance layers.
If she's in the maintenance layers, it won't be easy to find her. It's a maze down there.
It's a maze, but one I designed.
Why'd you design a
Shut
maze,
the breach
you
zones
autistic
here,
hoe?
Here, and here. We can be sure they're locked into this sector. Then it's just a case of sweeping the tunnels and locking down the bulkheads sequentially, forcing them into a corner. Here.
So how do we get in there?
There's a secondary access tunnel. We can use it to get into the reactor funnel without being detected.
So we need to close the seals on all those maintenance tunnels. Will that hold her?
Yes. And any use of her wedge tool will not only slow her down, it will also flag her on the system. One of us needs to get in there to track and detain her.
I think you mean shoot her and
I'll
kill
do it.
her. We're gonna let the
Fast, young. This is my decision.
let the black woman do it. Fuck it. We'll let her die. It's fine.
Can handle this?
I can handle it.
I'll go with you.
Very well. Find Sims. Repair the antenna. Reestablish contact with the Andromeda.
If we're lucky, we'll all make it home, too.
How shall I proceed with the substance?
Run whatever tests you need, but don't put yourself at risk. Everyone get prepped. Rendezvous in 30 minutes.
Strange, isn't it? So different from how we thought it would be.
Terraformers are gonna have a hell of a job.
If we have terraformers, why would we land here? Couldn't you just pick anywhere?
Playing in the park over there. Grocery stores
What was
on
it
the
about
strip
this
and
planet specifically we would pick if we have terraformers? We are doubters. Our chat, are we doubt maxing? We picked doubt the last time this came up. Do we still want to doubt max?
You still believe this world is safe for us?
It will be. Once our mission is complete. Every worthwhile venture has challenges. I have a dream for this.
He has a dream. He has a dream. Yeah, what happened to the guy who had a dream? That's what's gonna happen to you.
How many times we may fail.
The goo feds are coming for you. They're gonna kill you.
Explain, Stafford. I have full confidence you'll see us through this.
Earth will be expecting a progress report. We need that transmitter back online.
Cernan knows what he's doing. You just need to focus on the task at hand. That's what being a leader is about, right? Delegation and dedication.
Sure.
I've been in worse situations.
Yes, you have. Mars was no walk in the park. Did I ever tell you why I bought Corinth? When I was a kid, seeing you on Mars, my God, I couldn't dream of anything else. That's why I decided to fly on the 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐏 instead of the Andromeda. How could I pass up the chance to fly with the great Commander Stafford?
You are too kind, sir. Rest assured, I and this crew will have you home safely. I have full confidence in every one of them.
That's the spirit. We'll do it together. I'll be in my office if you need me.
I have a dream of people being judged by the mold on the inside and not the mold on the outside. Why are there a bunch of people? Did they get into the pods? Why are there people in the goo? Okay. Yep.
Okay, I set up the private channel. Go ahead and switch frequencies.
Switching now.
The idea that this NBA Nog is a billionaire and funded this trip is the most unrealistic part of the entire game. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, that and the black woman being a pilot.
In some ways, I'm relieved.
Again, they just... The people, with 3 parentheses, who fund this type of shit, think if they just shove an idea in your face enough, you'll believe it. Which, well, I hate to say it, but for women, that is how it works. Women will believe anything if you shove it in their face enough time. So, yeah. Oh, we're redirecting. We're redirect maxing.
Okay. Should be through here. Got it. Here it is. You don't want to discharge that in here.
I know how to handle a gun.
Corinth gave you weapons training?
The basics. But I used to hang out at the range a lot.
Ready?
You guys probably wouldn't even be allowed to have butter knives in the future, and you expect me to believe you're on the gun range a lot?
Wish me luck.
Maybe Britain became based again, but that can't be true because, well, I mean, look at this diversity squad on the mission.
Oh, damn it. Nicely. We're at Junction 13.
Okay, you all good down there?
Yep, we good.
Have I act Sims? No, we're chasing after her now.
That depends.
So since this bitch is the main character, what happens if I try and let her die? Am I gonna be able to let her die?
Subsection 4 clear. Sealing the bulkhead.
If you cut out all the filler in this game, it'd be the same length as the other ones.
And that shutter too.
But you know, you gotta pad it out with fake gameplay. I really want to know what happens if you just let her get hit.
Subsection 6 clear. Sealing now.
Devin, are you gonna lock him up with me? Okay. Why he didn't turn the light back off? God damn it! It's okay, so. Hey. Why can't he play this? His voice is fucked up. He would have agreed to it, but yeah, he heard his voice because he was screaming too much in the microphone. I don't know why he does that all the time. As you'll notice, his videos are usually him yelling at you. Too passionate. Yeah, part of it is just due to his health problems. It's not just
Opening shutter 3.
not just that stuff. Alright, I'm ready to press nothing. So is there actually gonna be a thing monster now, and it's not just gonna be an Indian woman chasing us?
Yeah. All good. I think.
Don't sweat it. You're doing great.
Yeah?
You bet.
Damn it, that's the second time. Okay, there we go. What just happened? Did it just run past her?
Whoever it is,
Why?
they're moving around the reactor array. We've got them cornered.
Why did it just not kill her there? What the fuck? There's no way they have anyone playtest this slop, because like QA would be like, this is liquid shit, you should be ashamed. You don't know. Obviously they wouldn't do that, but like focus test, or they don't ever do focus testing and stuff
God,
anymore.
you're shitting me. How the fuck did they get away?
Not many places left down here for them to hide.
The whole area's locked down. Only way out was through that vent. Only place they could be is...
And here with us.
Isley, can you see us on camera?
I can see movement in there.
So are we gonna lose the gun since they were dumb enough to let this bitch have it? What that dude, what is this choreography and animation? Oh my, and she lost the gun immediately. Alright.
You alright? I'm coming down.
Oh, fuck.
Ew, look at the goo, dude. I'm gonna sprint directly into the thing as soon as I'm allowed to play.
You there? If you can hear me, you need to extend the bridge. I'll look for another way
Yeah, good
around.
idea to shout that while there's a monster lurking around. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Sprinting directly into it. We gotta see what happens. Nope. What? Are we serious? I'm skipping the whole thing. I'm skipping the whole game. Yeah, kill her. Kill her. Let me guess, the Marine. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Get the hell off of her!
She survives that. I just got a drill in my eye and I'm probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. We just got our eye drilled. I'm not pressing anything. It pressed it for me. This is so cringe. This is so shit. This is dog shit, dude.
Isley, we got them, but Young is hurt.
Yeah, you know, when I think of women, I think they get an eye gouged out and then quickly grab gun and shoot the monster. Yeah, I'm sure that's ever happened in human history even one time. Yeah.
You're really gonna need to see this.
When things get ugly, it all comes down
Well,
to
we did another chapter. We're about halfway in. We're halfway into the game.
stripped down to your bones. Can you bear to see what you're really made of?
This shit should be illegal. It should be illegal to even let people make something like this. Everyone responsible for this into the oven. I'm just saying, straight in the oven. In Roblox, in Fortnite, throw them in the oven. Oh, finally the computer talked to us. The writers forgot there was even an AI computer. I'm not running.
Warning. Security breach.
Wait, that's another spoiler. The black guy gets taken over too? The other black guy, I mean? Wait, is this racist? The commander gets infected and the billionaire gets infected? Why are all the homies getting gooed?
There. How are you feeling?
You want it on a scale of 10?
Okay then.
Like a 3.
I should never have let her go down there.
She's safe.
True, she's incompetent and
We
useless.
should be worried about.
These are the images Cooper captured. It's the meteorite. Lodged in the reactor.
Damn me.
Are you sure whoever attacked you is dead?
Positive. They fell into the reactor array.
This was Sims, right?
Who else could it have been?
That meteorite is organic. A living substance. It must have spread through the vents to Carter and Sim's quarters.
A living substance.
Yeah, what if the thing was woke and
What
gay?
exactly are we dealing with?
Put a woman in it and
Well,
make it
as I
gay.
mentioned,
That's what
it's
they did
organic.
with the thing.
And it's
It's a
extraterrestrial.
genius strategy. It's working out real well.
Almost certainly toxic.
I know.
I've
Sam's
quarantined
doing
the
a
deck
little
and
woof.
sealed the air
She's doing a little
vents.
woof.
There is no way that thing is spreading further.
So it's locked up until the Andromeda arrives. Gives us time to figure out how to safely transport a sample home.
Are you for real?
It's a breathtaking discovery. We can't
Breathtaking.
just leave it.
We have no idea what it is. For all we know, it could wipe out the entire human race with a single...
Enough. Earth can provide the directives.
It's my company, my directives.
Sorry to interject, but we're still cut off from
Why
Earth.
are they making the black
That
billionaire
Synth is
such a
dealt with.
retard?
I
Isn't
should
that
think about
racist?
carrying out repairs to the
They
transmitter.
made the black guy retarded? I don't know.
Young, go with him.
That seems kind of racist
Mitchell
to
and I
me.
will continue damage assessment from
What are
here.
they implying?
Anders, you need to analyze that sample.
I'll help.
Let's get that transmitter up and running. Earth needs to know
This
what's
slopper
happening here.
still wakes the deep.
Move out.
This is more entertaining than Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep was just boring.
The transmitter isn't responding at all. I need to reroute the power and repair the array using our drones.
Can I get an ETA on that?
Should be done in just under an hour. Then it's down to engineering. I'll have power rerouted in 3 to 4 hours. Mr. Williams and Young are helping out.
Are we
too.
really playing basketball while there's an
No
evil
rest for the
alien
wicked.
virus,
Good.
like, taking over people and assimilating them?
Guess we're doing this by ourselves then.
Great.
When can someone even die in this fucking game? We still have not been allowed to kill someone yet. Well, actually, that's not true. We indirectly saved Stafford, the commander black guy, from dying by having him sit down instead of restart the computer or whatever.
Well, Mr. Williams.
So there
You
was
still want
one
a little
chance
pet
for
to
someone to
take
die,
home?
as far as I can tell.
In circumstances like these, everything should be on the table.
Isley, get up here. There's something you need to see.
Understood.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before.
Did you run a protein analysis?
The scanner can't identify it. It's organic, but unlike any organism we've ever seen.
I mean, it is an alien. That shouldn't be too
Its cellular
surprising.
structure is changing almost constantly. It's highly efficient, appearing to absorb matter in its immediate proximity and duplicate it. It's copying whatever it touches.
To what end?
I mean, this
don't
is
know.
just the thing.
But it's growing. Left unchecked, it could overwhelm the whole ship in a matter of days.
Oh, cool. Love that for us.
Oh my god. Millennial right.
Give me a
If
hand. Can you have a
anyone,
minute?
every employee,
Sure
if
thing.
they have a Reddit account, you're fired, you're blacklisted from the industry. Fired and blacklisted. Every single person with a Reddit account, you're out. And you're getting off easy. There was no decapitations.
What's up?
I could have gone that route.
Could you grab me a sedative from the chem cabinet?
A sedative? Why?
I've got a little experiment I want to conduct. But just grab the drugs and I'll explain later.
I've heard that one before.
Just do it?
Alright, let's try and get this bitch killed as soon as possible.
Something like alprazolam or diazepam. Creepy, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
Bruh.
It's not winning any pageants if I'm on the panel.
This creature survived alone in deep space for eons, probably. It's a survivor. There's no beauty in that?
I know a thing or two about survival. And let me tell you, it's not pretty.
Wowie zowie. Thanks, G.I. Jane. You're really contributing to this. You're such a badass. Don't tell me this. I actually have to, like, remember this and do this. Please tell me I don't.
Gotta find these drugs.
Can I just grab the wrong drugs?
Sleep juice. Sleep juice, where are you?
I have to enter a number? What? Why do I have to enter a number? Chat, this looks like this is an actual puzzle. I don't want to have to use my brain. I wanted to walk in a straight line and click on things till I win. I did not want to press to solve a puzzle. I'm just gonna skim this real quick. Oh, this is just an optional room? Really? Okay. Maybe if you wait long enough, a void will nag the answer at you. Yeah, I could only hope. So somehow... Hold on. Okay, yeah, see... here we fucking go. So, yeah, you enter in the code based on the fucking... the shit. The shizzle niz. But I don't want to. Yeah, so I gotta figure out what numbers these represent and add them together, and then that's the code. Ugh. Okay, so that's one of them. Cooler. Okay, so 1. The first number is 1. That's convenient, I guess. Six. 1, 6. Shit, do I actually have to figure out the last one, or? No, okay. Dimethyl sulfate. I did it, chat. It was really simple. You just had to run around and look at graphs. Look at pictures.
She'd better have a good
Look at
reason for
pictures.
this. I got it.
You got it? All right, Coop. Follow me. Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on?
What are you talking about?
Like commercial exploitation?
Oh my
What if
god,
this whole mission is an
corporation.
experiment to expose us to whatever this thing is?
How would they figure that a meteor
So you're
would
a
crash
conspiracy
into the
theorist.
ship?
You fucking serious?
Deadly serious. No one else reacted that way when they saw the sample. Do you really trust him?
No.
Okay.
I definitely don't trust.
Say he knew that shit even existed. What would he want with it? What would his game plan be?
Bioweapon.
I don't know.
The future of human
To weaponize
evolution.
it? Or synthesize it? The properties of this substance are incredible. It's got to make it extremely valuable.
You think so?
He's not stupid. If anyone can see the dollar signs in this, it's Williams. He's up to something, Cooper. I know it. Look, I'm new to this crew, but Williams trusts you. If he knows anything, if he's putting our
The
lives
blonde
at
woman's
risk,
conspiracy
we need
theorist
to
is
do
clearly the
something
best
about
girl.
it.
Well, she's the only one with the brain so
What do
far, I
you know
guess.
that I don't?
I may have kinda accidentally, on purpose, had a sneaky peek into his drop
Dude.
drive.
That's impossible. His drive is security locked and he... Oh, you didn't.
Wouldn't be much of a science officer if I didn't know a few cheeky little command overrides.
Anders, you sly old fox. Never change.
Why
Dude,
would
the
I?
millennial writing's so fucking bad. Ugh. Ah, dude, this is a crisis situation, you stupid fucks.
Heavily encrypted. He's been updating it since he woke up. Talking to her through a line that's hidden from everyone, including Stafford and Isley.
I mean, he's the boss. He can do whatever the fuck he likes.
Fuck him. It's completely against protocol. Only command can access the Oracle.
Dude, we're all fucking dead anyway. I love how these people are pretending like we're not all fucked.
In danger.
We're all gonna die. This is, at this point, survival would be the only thing any of these people would care about.
Okay then. What do you propose we do?
I need to have a deeper look at that drive, but it'll take time. I can't have William sauntering into his office when I'm up to my nuts in his dirty laundry.
Oh no. No, I don't like where this is heading.
Remember that time in Fort Wayne when those frat boy knuckle-walkers wouldn't take the hint?
Yeah, that you guys are
That was a
lesbians.
lifetime ago.
Yeah, I knew it.
And that was a couple of laxatives in a keg. This is a whole different
Yeah.
ballgame.
Come on, Coop.
They literally had the gay squad. We were joking before, but they had the gay dude. These two are lesbians.
Just hit him with something to send him to sleep for a few hours. If he twigs, just say it was a side effect of the shot we gave him earlier.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll send him to sleep. To shut you up, if nothing else.
Cooper, I fucking love you.
Unfortunately, I love you too.
Alright, am I allowed to kill the lesbians yet? The only character who seemed vaguely normal was the white guy pilot, and he's had like 5 minutes of screen time. Which again, not surprising, but still.
The Andromeda holds state-of-the-art terraforming equipment. So along with our settlers, it carries the means for them to thrive on our new home. The 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 is equipped with the same technology as a failsafe, so we're ready whatever happens.
Chuddies. What am I even doing at this point? Are we just talking more? Haven't we gotten enough talking? Look at him, he's just staring at the goo. This is his life now. He's goo maxing. This is a billionaire, supposedly. It's sad that 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿's pant-pissing dialogue is more realistic than most millennial dialogue, yeah. Because millennial dialogue isn't human, because these people can't insert themselves in the situation. Hold on, my dad's calling me. It could be important. I'll answer the phone. I probably should have played the music. I didn't think it'd be that long, but I had to let the dogs out. Gave them ice cubes, then I had to wrangle them back in here. Mossad said more loosh harvesting. Yeah, and the suffering must continue. I must come, thanks to the 13 months membership. Hey, Synth Miser, keep it up. Synth sus, freeze appointed. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. The black billionaire who funded and built the ship specifically requested the ship be dripped out in candy paint with the word Skittles on the side. That's a random name. Thanks to the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐀𝐏. Do you really trust him? I mean, he is black. Thinking emoji. Yeah. That is that's definitely what they meant in the game, I'm sure. It is weird that they're making him so blatantly stupid. So what am I doing? I legitimately don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Just talk to her again? We just talked to her. Now we're talking to her again?
Yes. Take a look at our little bundle of joy.
Yeah, we're raising the goo.
Here, I'm going to run a small charge through one of the samples. Watch the other one. It reacts to the charge wherever I place it. One sample affects the other at exactly the same time.
It's gonna be another, oh, you take out the hive mind, you kill them all.
Briefly, but it won't kill it.
So the cells are entangled somehow.
Yes. This proves the whole thing is connected. One organism. The growth of almost every organism is stunted by cold. If we could freeze the substance...
Andrew should have just hit Williams with the breakfast question and knock him out.
We've got plenty of oxygen in the fuel oxidizer tanks.
Could we channel liquid oxygen from the fuel cells into the spectrometer?
Well, potentially. Not without risks. Cernan, we've got a job for you. Cernan? Are you reading me? Damn, this interference.
He's still running his damage assessment, Isley. Can I help?
Get to Fuel Junction 4. We're going to try something.
Where are you off to?
Going in to see Williams now.
Oh, okay. I love how we're spying on each other. There's an alien organism trying to kill us. And we're like, let's watch what people are doing.
I thought you had work to do.
Yeah. I was just heading to medical.
Which is that way.
Correct. My bad.
I'll walk with you.
Alright, well, there goes that plan.
Until communication is restored, there are no further directives. Please file your personnel reports for this cycle and continue monitoring.
Very well. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
What? Just suddenly the thing shows up. What?
Son of a bitch.
Huh? What? What? How?
Okay.
But.
We're in position.
But how is that my fault though? I mean, I'm not complaining, but also, what do you mean consequence? I don't even know why that happened.
Okay, we've primed the liquid O2 to be pumped into medical. Just needs Mitchell to start the pumping process.
This is a fake game. I'm glad there's more fake video games being made. I'm glad Supermassive is, full of a bunch of fucking retards.
Okay.
You know, we hate on David Cage, but at least like the Detroit Become Human stuff like made sense in the context of what the story was, right? Like at least you could interconnect the choices in a way that made sense. Now, this doesn't fucking make sense. Like I don't know how my choice earlier led to that choice. Like what's the connection?
Coming up to 12%. Shall I push it higher?
Hey, who's there?
The goo's gonna break free. Yeah, here we go. Finally, we're tentacle maxing.
Shit.
Just out of nowhere, went from tiny goo to big goo.
Anders.
Anders, answer me.
What? Don't tell me Mitchell died and we didn't even get to choose. We didn't even get, okay, he's alive. He survived the point blank explosion.
The spectrometer's ruptured. It's leaking liquid oxygen.
Get me out. I'm fucking burning in here.
Get me out or I'm gonna fucking...
We saved the white guy. Who cares about the doctor?
There's a fire in the junction room.
This is a black woman. She's gonna save the white guy, let's be honest. She needs the BWC.
Anders, can you override the door lock?
I've got her on camera. It looks like the door's been compromised. Young, you have to get her out of there.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we have to keep this chick alive long enough to save Mitchell, right? Wait, did he get gooed? Why is he walking like that? Don't tell me he got gooed off camera. No, okay. It's LaMarcus. It's your boy LaMarcus who's goo maxed.
What the hell is Williams doing down there?
He's supposed to be in his office.
Mr. Williams, can you hear us?
Get out of there. Let Young deal with this.
Fuck it, I'm going down.
Yes, I did disable the fire control earlier, so that's what led to this. At least I understand that. Like that, I do remember. I don't know how the fuck LaMarcus got killed by a big goo thing.
Young, you gotta make a choice.
Sorry, Lesbo. Sorry, Lesbo. Goodbye. Goodbye, Lesbo. Goodbye. There's a white man, one of the last white men in the future. We must preserve him. Why would you pick this guy if you were, you know, like in context? In context, why would you choose this guy? You know what I mean? All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in because I'm assuming I can fuck this up.
What are you doing? Get out of there, man! What's he doing?
Don't tell me the thing is fireproof. Why? Oh, because, you know... Oh, dude, if you watch John Carpenter's The Thing, you would think they're weak to fire, but they're not, though, because our thing is different. Or maybe not. That effect looked really bad, by the way. It looked like the fire's, like, slurping. It's slithering. Okay, so the goo's retarded and doesn't know it's weak to fire? That doesn't even make sense. Every animal understands hot. Ow. You know, is the alien's dumber than an animal? I guess you could argue in context she would save him just because they're buddies. But obviously the doctor chick would be more useful. So I didn't actually have to press any buttons. He's saved. Nice. We did it.
You're okay. We're okay. Oh, Jesus.
Fire's non-existent in space, and I guess it doesn't know what it is. I mean, bacteria is not going to walk into fire on purpose. Like, I just... Fire bad is, like, probably one of the most universal...
I was too late. I was too late.
Good. Good. You're next, bitch. I'm killing the lesbos. This is my duty. It's my quest. Oh, she's a thing. No.
She's alive.
No, she's not alive. The thing
She's
got
still
her.
with us. We got her.
Bruh.
Good work.
She's got to be infected. She's got to be infected. I mean, the tentacle was in there.
Can you still carry out repairs on the antenna?
Well, the tachyonic field is charged, but I can't achieve signal velocity.
So we can receive, but not broadcast?
Correct.
I'll check if the Oracle
Nothing
can
ever
speed up
happens.
repairs.
Oh, don't worry about me. Just keep me informed.
Welcome back, Dorothy.
Oh, man. Oh, I feel like I've been hit by a truck.
Your choices matter, they say as they proceed to check all the boxes at your approval. Yep.
You've been out for a few hours.
Especially when they...
What happened to Mitchell?
He's safe.
When the creature came for Lamarcus, like... What the fuck? What did any of my choices have to do with
Williams
it?
was the only one down there.
Wait. Fuck. So you're saying Williams locked me in?
Why doesn't anyone call him by his real name? Your boy,
He
Lamarcus.
died in the fire. Whatever we thought about Williams, it's over. He's gone. And whatever was on that drop drive of his, it's gone with him.
Change the title to Dumb Foids Are Gonna Get Me Killed.
At least, I hope it is. I'm headed over to Bridge Ops. Are you there?
You must be tired.
Player choice is dead.
Same. Nice to know I'm not.
You still with me, Isley? I think I lost you. Isley?
What?
What? We've already played a segment after this, so we know these characters survive until later. That's why I don't understand why they're jumping around in time.
Isley?
Yeah, what? How'd you get separated? Like, you had to take a dump and then everyone left? Synth, I missed the Motor Slice stream. Do you have a TLDR on whether or not it was woke? No, it's not woke. It's okay. You know, parkour-based platforming, bit goonery. The two Brazilians who made it are very in love with their own character. Some of the dialogue was simpy, cringe stuff, but it's not woke or anything. Sprint, 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 sprint. Go, 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 go. What? Bruh, you could have made that. You could have made that! You should have just dove for it and get chopped in half by the door. That would have been sweet. What? Huh? What? Huh? How many copies of this motherfucker are there? You're dead, dude.
Mr. Williams. You're dead.
Well, clearly I'm not.
Shoot him.
We saw you die.
Is this real?
If Feels real to me.
No, we all have space insanity and none of this is real. Wow, what a twist. It was all a dream. It was a group hallucination from the pink cloud mists or whatever. The meteorite is... They already did this twist in literally the first season of this shit. You know, in Dark Anthology, there was hallucinations from it was gas on a boat. If that's what they do, that they already did that twist. They literally already did that in a previous Dark Anthologies. So if it's all like, oh, actually it was all hallucination, that's gonna be retarded. That's gonna be so retarded.
Secure storage area in geoscience.
So you're locking me up?
You need to come with us, Williams.
Yeah, Man of Medan. Yeah, I remember watching a stream. Who did I watch play that?
Well, could I at least
I don't
have something
remember.
to sit on in here?
I watched somebody play Man of Medan, and yeah, that's
You need to be
bad.
standing for the scans.
Very well.
He doesn't need to stand for the scans.
I know.
Take the shot.
Anders, Cooper.
Take the shot.
How long till the scanner's ready to roll?
It's about...
What's going on?
Warning. Damage to hydroponic systems identified.
Obviously, shoot the guy we watched die. What are you doing?
What is it?
Something's happening in hydroponics.
What do you mean?
Like Dead Space. There's goo.
Oh my god.
They're gooing up the hydroponics. We won't be able to breathe. They have in Dead Space 1. We could be playing Dead Space right now instead of this. I hate EA so much. It's unreal. Yeah, I got really jump scared by that.
They've cut the monitoring systems.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70%.
I've already streamed Dead Space twice, guys. I streamed the original and the remake. I really am running out of games to play, even though there's thousands I've never played before. Apparently, I only want to play the same shit.
We might not make it till the end of the day.
I have my favorites.
Shit. So let's get them working again.
Every minute counts.
I'll deal with this, but I'll need someone to back me up.
I think I streamed Dead Space 2, but I can't quite remember if I streamed all the way through it. And I streamed 3 with Thomas a couple years ago. Do we go with them or do we throw someone else in there? Well, we kind of want her to die, right? I don't like this 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. I don't like any of the characters, though, to be fair. This is probably the least likable cast yet. Want to go with them? Yeah, let's go with them. Fuck it. Let's go with them.
I'll go with you.
Let's go.
Wait. You'll be more used with this than I am.
We just hand over the gun? What? That guy gets infected. They already spoiled it. He gets infected and we're handing over the gun?
Risks is part of the job. It's simple math until you have to live with
All
the
right.
consequences.
And we did another chapter.
And there are some
We're getting there,
consequences
Chuds. We're
that
getting
no
there.
amount of calculation can reconcile.
Trying to speed run this torture porn ain't working out too well. Still got 3 more chapters. You still have Dead Space Extraction. Me and Devin played that because it came with the PS3 version of 2. They ported it to PS3 for some reason.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation,
Oh.
we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider.
Infinite considering.
There's a lot about this mission that doesn't seem the same now.
I know.
Thanks.
But we need you. Me and the crew.
Sure, whatever.
Stefan,
None of this matters.
I don't want to let
Why would you even pick
or
anything?
the crew down. But what they're asking us to do. I know you made a promise to my dad, but the way I see it, you've already fulfilled that.
I promised I'd look after you.
This game is full of thumbnails. Well, there's not that many well-lit areas. Like, because I feel like if I did make a slop vid of this, it's got to be of the black woman, right? Luckily, I could easily just scroll through a full game movie of this. I don't really need my own, like, to turn off my webcam to try and get a thumbnail, because the whole game is a movie, so you just scroll to the part where, you know, this character's in a well-lit room.
Kid, I never asked you to make a call I didn't think was the right one. You might not like it, but I need you to trust me. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
All right, can we move forward with the plot now? I just find it funny that they think this planet is suitable for terraforming or whatever, but oh shit, there's a whole army of things now.
We have to get in there.
Okay. I feel like we only have one gun, and now they can just mass produce us, so haven't we lost already? Anyone, like a real man, would be like, okay, let's activate the self-destruct sequence and make sure that no one ever, you know, finds this and gets infected by this in case it survives. You know, like, we're fucked, it's over, it's time to, you know, make sure the human race doesn't get just, you know, destroyed by this. What am I looking for? A power cell. Let's catch 100 fish, but if we catch one rotten one, we have to start over again. Brutal. Do I even need to keep looking at this?
I found a power cell. I just need to find a way to get it.
Should I come over?
No, stay put. I'll get it.
Reorder the Burger King meal again. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Whopper was good. The rest, no. That chicken, my body knows that wasn't food. That's never good. Okay. Can I interact with this in some fashion? No. Alright. I'm assuming if they're going to try and force stealth, I'm going to run directly into the enemy and see if it skips the scene, since that seems to be how it's gone so far. This is the same problem we had with the quarry, where people didn't start dying until like the last hour and a half of the game. Which is ironic because, if I remember right, we found out Jacob can die first, but we saved him at every opportunity that he was supposed to die. Right? I do remember that from our quarry maxing days. What, is this just the side path for stealth? It must be. Chicken from Burger King is like pizza from Taco Bell, You knew better going in before you ordered. Well, I wanted the Mandalorian 𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐀 pack. And the Mandalorian 𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐀 meal. Just jump that, you pussy! Am I supposed to be worried about this alarm going off? Because I don't think anything is happening. That's not interactable? You just had a glowy electricity thing in a corner and it's not interactable. Okay. Alright, what? I must be missing something obvious right now. Because, this shit's never that complicated. Oh, yeah, I knew it was something obvious. Fuck. Error clamp detachment required. I see R2. Pressing R2 there didn't do anything. I hope I didn't bug something out. Yeah. I don't know why it's highlighting R2. This doesn't do anything. Must be able to climb something. There wasn't anything up there. What do I do? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? I fucked... I don't know if I fucked something up. Probably not. But... It looks like I'm supposed to go in there. I'm assuming what I was supposed to do is move this here, and then I would cross that. Or something to that effect. It said detach clamp. None of this is interactable. What the fuck, man? Chat, what? That looks like it's interactable too, but it's not. I am using the scanner is just R2. And it even said R2 on this panel, and it's not doing anything, which is weird. I know the message objective marker thing is not an actual objective marker. This is just filler lore content. This stuff, it doesn't do anything. I thought the same thing. I don't know why there's an objective marker on messages. We need the yellow paint. I mean, maybe I just missed a corner somewhere that is like, cause like there's no power here. We were supposed to get the power cell. There's a power cell that we saw. Oh, he's clipping. Oh, he's clipping into it again. I know they pointed us toward a power cell. In this room over here. This is what we wanted. That's why I said we're trying to... Like, it looks like you could just jump that gap. But we're trying to get across that, which is why we activated this crane. Was to move the crate here. Like, I understand that. But I'm missing something that I'm supposed to interact with. It's probably just something in the environment that I missed. Oh, I can climb this, can I? No, I can't. It would have made sense if that was what I was supposed to do. Detach the clamp. Is the clamp like... Is there another computer? No, I can't put it back. The panel doesn't do anything else. Interacting with the panel, it shows R2, which is why I think I might have to reset checkpoint. It's possible something bugged out. But it does look like it's supposed to be interactable, because the panel has an R2 prompt on it and it doesn't do anything. See? Error clamp detachment required. And pressing R2 there doesn't work. Is there a restart checkpoint? Oh, well, we can just return to main menu. It's probably a bug. Nothing in the game is very complex. Yeah, R2 and RT are the same button. Are you guys... none of you guys have PlayStation? What do you... Alright, I'm actually annoyed that... Never mind. Fake ass... Do you guys unironically not play video games? What do you... R2 and RT are the same button. Yes.
Shit. We have to get in there.
No, we don't have PlayStation. No, it's not we don't have PlayStation. It's you've never had a PlayStation, which is far worse. I can understand if you moved to PC, but if you never owned a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, then yes, you don't play video games. That is my professional opinion. You're right, it wasn't called RT, it was called R2, which is what we're talking about, you retarded fuck! Listen to the fucking conversation! Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing. It's displaying Xbox, because that is the default control display on PC games, which you would know if you played PC games either!
Isley, I found a power cell. I just need to
You
find a
don't
way
play
to get
controller on PC. If you're like worth a buy and complain about like action games not controlling well on mouse and keyboard, then you get what you fucking deserve. I'm just saying. Every ounce of it. Alright, let's see if it was a bug. It has to have been a bug. I'm gonna look at, before I press anything, I'm gonna, you know, look at the screen for a second and make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Okay, so, yeah, you press R2 to grab it, it bugs out, and then it says detach the clamp. Okay.
Power supply needed to release
Yeah,
flaps.
we need power supply. Got it. Now, the question is, how do I get power supply? It wouldn't let me jump that gap, even though it looks like it should be jumpable. I assume something bugged last time, but maybe I just didn't. Maybe I did miss something obvious. Yeah, no, you can't jump the gap. It says I need power, but the power core is there. This wasn't interactable before, even though it obviously stands out in the environment. So, I don't understand. Like, why is this here? Net and Yakub, did you just start looking at the fucking stream? I mean, we already ran by both of the red power things. It means it's out of power. We need to redirect the power somehow. Where was the other red one? You have to go in a different room in the vent. Okay. I find it unlikely that the game expects us to run all the way backward to the vent to crawl into a different room. That doesn't really make sense. Especially since there's a gap squeeze here. I mean, I guess that is an option. There's so many... The game has not been... I've never had any problems with signposting yet up until this point. Normally, if something sticks out in the environment, it means it's interactable in some fashion, but not this time. Check the objective with D-pad? I did not know you could do that. Find a way to cross the gap. Fucking hell, even that doesn't help? That's what we were doing. Good suggestion. Too bad it's not working. There's no way to jump this. How do I detach the arm? That's what we're trying to do. What? Do I have to lower the frame rate or something? Is it like a frame rate bug? And like something was supposed to happen? See, look, the R2 prompt shows back up if you look at this again. There's no way to move the camera on this screen either. What the actual fuck? There's no jump button, Chuds. I wish there was, but there isn't. Wait. No way. I had to hit scan to be able to interact with this. I've never had to do that. This is the first time in the entire game I've had to hit the scan button to be able to interact with something. I walked near this wall, what, 3 times? 3 times, and it was only interactable because I hit the scan button. That's never happened. That's literally never happened. Huh? You guys are saying DSP, but there's no universe where this is my fault. You guys all watched the same thing, and not one of you thought of it either. I know the DSP meme is really funny to retards, but there's no universe where this is DSP because I've literally never had to do this. Alright, so I can go through this door now, right? I said use the D-pad. The D-pad didn't solve the problem. What do you... Okay, what's happening? Is this a fake stream now? Did some people... Are there actual The Thing people in here right now? The goo people made YouTube accounts? You guys all are watching the same gameplay I've been playing. You have all the same information as me. If you've been watching the whole stream, never at any point... Hold on. We gotta read about LaMarcus real quick. Hold on. To Corinth staff. Esteemed colleagues, here at Corinth, we are a family. That being said, certain departments will now be required to withhold sensitive information internally. This is useless. Why did... What? This is a secret message, and that added nothing of value. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's redirect power to the crane, then. I love that lore tidbit from your boy LaMarcus. We're watching, but we aren't paying attention. So you guys are DSP, then. What you're telling me is actually chat was DSP, which is not surprising. Not surprising. Alright, so yeah, that one leads over there. Oh, actually, yeah, that panel was already powered before. We're redirecting power from the panel to the crane, yeah. So it has to be the down one. What is... Let's see, does this also connect to a panel? No, okay, it just lets me disconnect from here. I got it. I can't believe there was no tutorial for you have to scan an object to be able to interact with it. I also can't believe that it's just now coming up 4 hours into the game. I was gonna say 5 hours since the stream's been going on that long, but I've had to pause the stream so many times. Hold on. I can barely see what I'm looking at right now. Do I redirect the panel the other way now? What even is that? Whatever. Okay. Now we move the crane to drop it. So we can walk across the gap. You've been in a coma since eating that Whopper. The rest of the stream is your brain trying to wake you up. I wish. I wish. I guess I just drop it? Do I have to hack the arm again to be able to drop it? No, because that's just a clamp. I'm actually confused. Why? Hold on. Why can I even move it over there? I wanted to move it to the other side. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. This moves. This does not move like how you think it moves. I get it. Yeah, that's my bad. That one might be slight DSP because you can see the track in the lower left, and I kind of just blanked it out. Maybe it is the Burger King beatus causing blindness in me. We're stuttering.
Through here.
Be right there.
Oh my god, a secret goo thing. Is it gonna be another Funko Pop? It's a little statue of the Empire statue. Wow. Okay, why did that freakazoid just jump scare me right there? That was scarier than most of this game.
Good lord.
All this in a matter of hours?
Anders. Substance is all over Hydro.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
It's everywhere. Who's there? Identify yourself.
It's you. I knew it. I knew it. They gotta replace us, Chuds. This is symbolic of minorities replacing white people. No.
Get behind me now.
Take the shot. Did he just fucking miss? Because that thing did not dodge. That was a miss. Alright, so what happens if I press nothing, since I want both these characters to die? The animations are really stiff and weightless in this, holy shit. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, what? It's mutating. No mutation sound effect, just like bone cracking. Dude, it's the mold! That does not look scary. It's just the mold. Okay, yeah, escape to there. Don't worry, I'm gonna run directly into the monster. Yo, homie, how's it going? What's up? Nope. Just injured? That's it? We're still not dead? This is so bad. Holy fuck, this is terrible. How are we not dead? I hate this. Remember when player choice existed? Remember? I know, that was like a lifetime ago now. How does a bullet take out a mass of flesh? Like, what? There's no way, dude. No, come on.
You okay?
Yeah, this is Resident Evil logic. The Magnum will take out any monster. The actual Resident Evil. Yeah, look, okay, so they don't even need a head to survive, see? Guys, you know fireworks. You saw firework firsthand. I can't believe the bitch didn't die. This is not a video game. Alright, now it's gonna turn out it's not him, so then you activate the flamethrowers, and then you just burn him.
That's not Williams.
Yeah, flamethrowers.
What are you talking about? The organism. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
Man, I want a thumbnail, dude.
Right.
Part of me wants to make a video about this, just because of how awful it is. Looney Tune.
Williams, what is going on?
Hold on. Let's. Will there be another thumbnail opportunity? Let's see.
Wait! We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
This is my ship.
What? Why would you shoot out the glass, you dumbass? Why? Okay, that's not keeping anything in. Take the shot.
Stafford.
That'd be funny if it's not him. Who cares? He was a retard anyway.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
Ah, see? He was right. Just got back up.
You never learn.
Learn what? I think I missed my chance with the thumbnail shots.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I have to pretend to care about what's happening. Ooh! Oh my god! Look at that! Outcome transformation.
Is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Yes, the scanner outside bridge ops runs
Yeah,
fast
flamethrower.
biometrics.
We can scan each other with the flamethrower. Dude, it's just over. How's there even 2 more chapters after this? This should be the climax. The ship is like all biomass now. That is a mouth, I guess. Yep. Can you imagine if instead of John Carpenter's The Thing, this was like what the movie is? Everyone would call it dog shit.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization.
What the hell's going on? Are they trying to 24 us?
I'll add that to my
Beep
list
boop.
along with getting
Boop
to the
boop.
scanner and trying not
Beep
to
boop.
die.
Boop boop. Vernon escapes. Oh yeah, we got her killed in the... Yeah. I don't know if she actually is dead. Yeah, she was injured earlier, so surely she dies now, right? Why hands? What? It throw up acid from hands in the mouth. That's just like a shitty Mortal Kombat fatality. That's fucking stupid. This is so bad. It's crazy how bad this is. Alright, what white man has to live even though he's had no screen time.
Young, am I glad I found you?
I don't trust anyone right now.
Hey. So we had some pretty fun times.
That's one way of putting it.
I can't believe the lesbian doctor is not infected. She was in the freezing cold.
Back up.
Stafford, it's me, Young. For real.
How do I know that?
He only had 6 shots, I thought. How many has he fired?
We're heading there now.
You go there under my supervision. Do you understand? And every one of you goes through that scanner.
Yeah, get in the elevator. Dude, if that thing is one of them, it's just gonna, like, kill everyone. We're all locked in together now. No, that's it? Okay. Dude, this sucks. I know I keep saying that, but it's actually crazy how much this sucks.
One by one, through the scanner.
All right, I'm trying to I'm thumbnail fishing again because this room has lighting,
We get to bridge
like
up if
most
you're
of them.
verified and on my say-so.
Stafford, we are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move through the scanner. Go.
Yeah,
Hands up.
if the black woman was infected, well, I mean, that wouldn't really make sense because I assume the thing would not replicate her eye patch. I mean, it could, I guess, since it can replicate anything supposedly. But
walk through the scanner.
Stafford,
Now.
Yeah, just get in there. You got nothing to hide, right? If you do, then get shot.
Young, please.
Yeah, black woman with eye patch, I feel like is a good thumbnail, you know? That catches people's attention. Come on, get a close-up of that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Feed the algorithm. This is all a metaphor for the algorithm. Alright, is it the gay dude? It can't be the good white dude who is by the fire. There's no way. If they do that, this is like the worst fucking story in human history. He hasn't even been... He's done nothing. He's done nothing. If he's infected, fuck this game. Like, how? Literally, how would he have gotten infected? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he was the fact that I've been like, this is some retard shit.
Me again.
As expected.
Is this connected to player choice somehow? It was the gay dude.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
We need another weapon. Why do we only have one weapon?
Let's just take a moment to calm down. Okay?
Like, how many stun rods were there? There's like 50 of them.
To believe me.
Alright, hold on. I can I'll bring listen, it's not a synthetic stream without the chud face of reaction. So I must be here.
Don't move. Don't move.
Just do the scanner. Why would you like do the ask him a question thing?
Sure. If this is what you want.
Like, why would you even do the whole like cliche movie bullshit?
That's not me. It's dangerous.
Huh? The thing kind of based. Gotta be honest. Like, just like, yeah, just kill the other one. Fuck him. All right, now take the shot, dumbass. Shoot him. Oh yeah, we'll just watch it transform. That's a good idea. Dude, just shoot it! I probably should have let him die, but I don't know. I kind of want to at least like see this plot line through. I want to conclude the scene. I know I said I was gonna like let him die, but I don't know. I'm kind of invested in this part.
Jesus.
Do you think it's gone? For now. Maybe it's figured out it can't get through the door.
You can actually get a failsafe in that part if too many people die. Oh yeah.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
I feel like I've been trying to get people killed for the most part, and not that many people have died. Audio mixing is dead. I'm not making that vid, but someone should. An audio engineer should make that vid. I mean, seriously, how quiet was that slam? I mean, that was so bad. There's no attention to detail.
What the hell was that anyway?
I'm not talking to the crew. Just get a move on.
It was... Holy shit.
The pink mists. The pink mist planet. Very habitable.
It was like
Don't worry, we have magical terraformers.
posing as them.
What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
You have to come to terms with what you did.
What?
Happened was
What are you
awful,
talking
but
about?
No one can blame you for it.
What do you mean?
Stafford.
It's over.
What? Huh?
We're at the end of the road.
Are you just saying telling the dudes to get into the scanner is
Never forget why you
he
started.
didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. I'm not even kidding this time. I guess no, black women are not inspiring. How about plead?
You've never given up before. No matter how tough things got, so don't give up now. We can't do this without you.
Your dad always took responsibility for failure. It's how he led.
Stafford, after everything.
I promised Bill I'd protect you. And I have to own that failure. And it's not just you I'm responsible for. I have a greater duty. to focus up and do my job. For Bill's sake.
The commander. Destiny unlocked.
What the hell are we gonna do?
There's no way we can leave this area. Do we even have enough food to hold out?
Forget food. The Andromeda is 6 months away.
Yeah, we gotta detonate
We
this
don't even
place.
have enough air for the day.
Wait, we're out of
Is there
air?
any way we could redirect the oxygen into just this compartment?
This plot is just jumping around. My god, man. This is an actual story game that has a less coherent story than, like, well, Dead Space, for one, but games that don't even have that much story.
What is that?
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned. It's Charybdis.
Well, hello, beautiful. How did you find us? The Charybdis mission was comprised of 20 landing probes, each with their own drone recon unit and long-range FTL transmitter.
And they still work.
It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data. But even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly... it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, thank God for that. We're in need of a miracle right now.
If we follow this drone back to its probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
Yeah, I remember the point about dwindling oxygen. It's just like, now they got nothing. They got nothing, we're just
To
dead.
be away. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
What about food and water?
Let's put a team together to
Okay, oxygen's one thing. You guys still need food and water to survive, right? How the fuck are you gonna survive for 6 months locked in a room with no food or water? Like, this is basic shit.
Directive 80-20.
80-20, whoa, ew, that's the title.
This ship is infected with an alien organism.
It's a metaphor that 80% of the voids here are only attracted to the top 20%.
80-20 states, the
Which
Earth
happens...
must be protected from extraterrestrial matter carried by a spacecraft returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we expose its crew to contamination. We could take it back to Earth.
So what's your plan?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
There's no way the women would be like the one. Yeah, we gotta die to protect Earth. That wouldn't happen.
I have faith in Earth's quarantine procedures.
We have to warn them. We can't risk Earth.
Thinking. Yes, we warn.
The whole reason for being here is for the future of humanity.
Yeah, we could doom them all.
Friends, our families, everyone. We can't risk that. Send a warning to the Andromeda.
It's all on you now.
Are they gonna pull a Doom 3 and say the Q wants humanity to be warned? I don't know. Well, it's very possible this is another "it's all a dream" style plot, as a bunch of people in chat have been saying. Which would be very cringe. I mean, they've literally already done that multiple times. They did it in Man of Medan. They did it in that, what was it, Little Hope or whatever. It's like some guy who's like reminiscing about his childhood or something. Then he can like blow his brains out if you get the bad ending. I remember that too. Hold on, I gotta reset the recording. It's been going for almost 2 hours. Your average Among Us game is unironically better than this story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's that you would remember a good game of Among Us with your buddies at least. Sector, thanks for the 11 months of membership. Thoughts on the rumored From Software pirate game? I heard basics. That's it. I don't really know details. I guess we'll probably see the Summer Games Fest. Red Juror, thanks for 5. Detroit have Firecracker at least compared to this. What do you mean by this? All caps, by the way. Probably fix that. He broke the caps lock key. King of Hearts, thanks to $2. Has there been any fail states yet? It's not that type of game. I think there are at least one game in the series where technically you can fail enough to not actually get a real ending. Like you just get a bad ending, but that's always at the end. You know, there's no way to prematurely end the game. The game is going to end at chapter 8, I'm pretty sure, no matter what. So, yeah, it's there's no, like, game over screen. All right, let's just get into it. All the endings are bad. I believe it.
So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really?
Does he know?
Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware...
Tyron KPX, why would you think I know that? Even if I look at my audience demographics of the past month. 1, do you trust what Google says as a woman? And 2, how do you know those aren't the hate watches? Empathize, lament. I don't give a fuck, man. None of this shit matters. This is pointless.
Imagine what's going through their minds. All that work.
This game is no art style. Oh, yeah, it's just photorealism slop, you know.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission.
I mean, it's just the Thing combined with Alien.
Goal, young.
That's just all it is, but with none of the things that made people like the Thing or Alien, so.
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that. I understand what you're going through. I'm worried too. Young, you're the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign. Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
Everyone was in chat yesterday. Don't trust anyone. Yeah, true. A true Chud never trusts anyone.
Everything.
I could make a more interesting horror game using Gmod and ragdolls.
I keep wondering.
I believe it.
Am I condemning myself forever?
Not a single synthetic void. Maybe one Chud and one synthetic void could form a romantic story in chat.
But you need to decide now.
I don't think that's likely. If a man and woman got together in the synthetic chat, I don't think I'd believe it. I'll be honest. Or bug eyes. We're bugging out. It's a good present day Flash. Just bug-like in nature. So the things are not going to have spacesuits, so that'll be one easy way to know if it's a thing or a person. I don't even know where this shit's going at this point. Alright, we're on Pink Mist planet. Pink Mist. Clearly the perfect planet for terraforming. Not a planet that's similar to Earth, but the dust rock with pink mist. It makes sense to me.
Take it slow and steady. I'll let you know if Earth makes contact. Until then, we're counting on you.
This genuinely just feels like filler now. Like, why are we doing this?
Ooh, that's one ticked off the fucking list.
This is my favorite horror movie game. No, I can't live up to The Quarry.
Keep your eyes on the drone.
No, Quarry was ass too.
We won't get back up this way.
I don't really like movie games anyway, but they do make for good streams. Okay, we're allowed to just sprint through this. Oh, no, there's an invisible wall. Come on, sprint max. We gotta speed run this shit.
Man, this makes Earth look like a spa retreat.
So, is this like gonna be the rip-off alien scene? Or we're gonna find an alien spaceship? And there's gonna be mold, some more goo and mold.
Nice weather.
The storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
This is the future of the human race, is on this dust rock. Yeah, exactly. Even the Asian said it. Water, gravity.
The fact there's life here proves it.
The life is evil goo.
Just a shame the current residents are so cranky.
Wow, that's funny. This is a life-threatening situation, you stupid fucks. Sincerity's dead. Immersion's dead. In my Just Play Old Games video, there are a lot of people who could, shit. They got pushed. They got pushed up. Chat started chatting. How dare they talk? So I can't read the message. Can a rock kill a character? That'd be funny. Like, you have all these aliens and, I don't know, explosions, guns, whatever, and then you die from rock. That would be funny. Yeah, the lesbian doctor could die from rock.
Where the hell did she go?
Anders, don't go too far. Your body is still recovering from the cold. Don't burn all your energy. Did you hear me?
Old.
Don't go too far.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Damn it.
If 𝐂𝐇𝐀 still existed, someone in chat reminded me since they mentioned piracy, but like Twitter is like auto-translating tweets now, so like people are reading Chap tweets and now realizing that they're corporate bootlickers, which me and Devin have both talked about before. But apparently like Russians and Brazilians are fighting with Japs because obviously Russians and Brazilians love piracy. And the Japs think you should be beheaded if you dare go against their corporate overlords. I'm not even kidding. That is how they treat it. It's like, how the fuck do the Japanese end up like this?
Open your scanner. Looks like Anders
I don't know. It's
Roger that.
like I obviously don't ascribe to the whole like Brazilian way where they feel like they're owed everything for free, but the opposite where it's like, yes, the corporate overlords are our gods, and if you dare defile them, you should be imprisoned or something. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay. Am I just supposed to run back? Okay, here we go. Yeah, there was, Devin brought up, I think I saw it in a video too a while ago, where apparently there was like, people wanted to restart a server for a gacha game. And some Japanese guy said that was like resurrecting someone's dead child, and I don't know what they said, pissing on it or shitting on it or something. It's like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? What do you... What? How is this a real thing a human being believes? This seems like corporate AI slop.
Was that Anders?
Yeah, the Japanese hate piracy. More rocks. I just want to remind you, the roar that I'm sure no one heard was a roar. Is anything actually going to happen? I know nothing ever happens, but
I'll check in with Anders.
I can't tell which one's which. Whatever. I don't know. Is there gonna be a huge monster? It's gonna be like the final boss of Dead Space 1, big tentacle thing in the earth. In the earth.
Anders!
Why can't I jump that? Come on, you're better than this. I know you can make that jump.
Anders? Hey. It's okay. Stay back! Anders, stop! It's me, okay?
We're not even near the molds. Like, chill. He lost her mind in like 10 seconds. What was the other choice?
So fast. You only defrosted a few hours ago. I'm getting by on pure adrenaline. I'd hate to be alone when it ran out. That's not happening on my watch.
Wowie zowie, we saved the lesbian. Well, if I had gone left, would she have gotten chopped in half? Did I accidentally save another character? This isn't a choice. I'm just coin flipping. Fake replayability. Yeah, they're definitely prioritizing the lesbians to survive. I literally tried to kill the doctor earlier, and she lived.
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
What? The mold has sky beams?
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
What happened to the plot? Is this just them signaling to us that it's all fake? Because this is really stupid. This is like, the game is like, yes, it's all a dream again, because this is not plausible.
Damn it. What is it? The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look. Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, the whole planet is the organism.
Hey, Cooper, can you give me a hand?
You got it.
The brother moons, dude. What were they thinking? I don't think EA made them do that. It's the end of Dead Space 3. Maybe they were trying to kill the franchise on purpose.
Shit. What's this?
Okay. How am I supposed to find a replacement ship?
Parts are missing.
On the rock planet?
They're all standard modules. If we're lucky, we can replace them.
Dude, this is literally a filler chapter. Were they planning on releasing this episodic and then they backed out? Because, like, if someone had bought this chapter, they would have been like, refund, refund, refund. You scammers. Refund.
Looks like we're back in business.
Serial number required. I don't have the number. What's the number? Scanning. What's the password, hoes? One of you's gotta know it. Can I just do 1111 or something? That'd be funny. Okay. Oh, is this yeah, okay. We're actually playing I Spy. At least I'm familiar with I Spy. I could just brute force it. I have 3 out of 4 numbers. It's, you know what I mean?
It's ready. Hope you practiced your speech.
Oh, right. We're sending the warning to Earth. I forgot what the fuck we were even doing. I'm like, what, why are we here? Yeah, send a warning to Earth. Don't come here. There's mold. The mold will kill you. Mold bad. That's a rare achievement?
This is Officer Young.
Did the subhumans who bought this game all pick to save themselves?
On Tau City F and sustained massive structural damage. Our crash was caused by contact with a hostile alien life form.
Nobody's played this game, but all the previous achievements weren't rare achievements, though.
The Cetus mission is a failure. The data that follows contains everything we know about the entity. Do not attempt rescue. Turn back.
We did it. We saved the world. Oh, it's gonna tell us the previous ones. Dun dun dun. There's gonna be a twist. It's gonna be a twist, Chuds. Uh-oh. Time loop?
Holy shit.
You need to get away from Tau City F. It's too late for me, but you can save the Andromeda. I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
I read Young is Yong. And I was like, and at the end she's like, Yong out. Oh my god, it's me, dude. It's me, dude. Oh my god. Somehow not a skeleton.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Can't anybody see?
What is it? A bunch of our ship? It's just, yeah, there's a different, yeah, it's just our ship over and over again. Okay. The plot thickens. Llama llama.
From this moment, how can it feel?
Those ships look like ours. How is that possible? We were the first here. So, what? Corinth did this? They did send ships before us. What do you mean?
But they're all you. What? Did they clone you 1,000 times? It's probably just multiverse shit as usual. Listen, multiverse sucks. No one likes that shit. They read through that psyop. Straight through it.
Probe has message logs. Half a dozen of them. All of them were of us. This has happened before. The original crew were cloned. And we're not the original crew. This is a fucking nightmare.
But why would they clone?
How did we not know?
But
Honestly, somebody had to know.
yeah, of all the people to clone, why would it be us?
Was this why you joined the crew so close to launch? It's too convenient that you were brought in last minute. You fucking knew, didn't you?
If you're gonna clone people, they got to be the best of the human race.
Please, just leave me alone.
What? What's that dialogue? So the cloning experiment went wrong, and all these goo clones, that's, you know, part of how they cloned us, I guess, somehow. I don't know. I don't even know where the fuck this is going at this point. Like, where is this going?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Anders, stop!
Alternative air supply.
I said stop right there!
You knew, didn't you? You fucking knew! You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it!
That's not true!
Bullshit! Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up! I don't trust any of you!
God.
Yeah, you knew this already. Why are you surprised? We've already seen the goo spread everywhere.
Shit. It's moving.
Yeah, it's a million U's. It's all U's.
We have to
All
go
U's,
through it.
guys.
Be very fucking careful.
Oh, I'll be careful. I'm gonna be holding L1 the whole time, which is run. You're about to see how careful I am.
Critical warning.
Sprint!
Oxygen saturation
Get in there!
60%. Seek alternative air supply.
You mean LB? I've never, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never held an Xbox controller, and I don't know what it looks like. That was a nice hallway.
Young, hang in there. We'll find another way around.
Don't worry, she's the main character.
Stay safe,
She'll
man.
be fine.
We'll be with you soon.
Is this like the most none of your choices matter game they've made yet? Because they've already shown that, like, there's a million versions that have tried and failed in the crew already to do whatever the fuck they're even doing. So, I don't, like, I don't know. I don't even know what the point of anything is. It's a bad twist because, like, I bet the devs think, oh, that's gonna make them intrigued as like what the true purpose of what's going on is. For me, it's more like, well, now what's the point of anything? All right, I'm running directly into it. Don't worry. Come get some. I'm a black woman. Hear me roar. Nope. Yay! Finally! Finally. That took way too long. Holy shit. How long have we been playing this? Probably about 5 hours. 5 hours in, we finally achieved mission accomplished. Young crushed. It's okay, they'll just clone her 5 billion more times. So they clone the billionaire too? At least that kind of makes sense though, because it's not like the real billionaire would ever go on the full, you know, the space mission.
Stay here. I'll go in front.
I want her to die too, though. I only want the white guy to live, but he's clearly just a background character because we played as him the least out of everyone.
Yeah. Don't get fucking killed.
No promises. So is the game just gonna end early? It's gotta end early if there's no one left, right? I mean,
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
he just melted into the floor. I do find it very funny the least likable characters are the ones that you spend the most time playing as. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This is Lefty Devs in a nutshell.
Man, really?
Yeah, she's dead. I'm killing her ass. Yeah, we'll see how not seriously you take it when your head gets smashed.
There must be a power cell in here.
A power cell. Just supposed to, yeah, there's the power cell, okay. Wait, that, oh, okay, yeah, it was closed. For some reason it looked like it was open already. You know what to do with that key. Alright, surely we can die here, right?
Unidentifiable organic matter in geoscience. Lockdown protocol initiated on deck 3. Door systems compromised.
Uh-huh. Yes, more stealth. Don't worry. I read you loud and clear. What's up? How's it going? Nope. There's only a few characters left, guys. There's only like 3 left, I think, now. Yeah! Woo! They're even lazy with this animation. Like, he's crushing the head from the side. Why is the front of her face come off, you know? It's just laziness. Yep, same exact death. This is a fake video game. Supermassive must die. Alright, we white man yet? It will let him live. Someone's gotta live, right? He can make it out. A realistic version of the scenario. No.
You came back.
Get back! Oh, it exposed itself immediately, okay.
Oh, holy fuck, no!
Are we just gonna stand there? Oh, what? That's it! That's it! They're dead too. That's all it took. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, he's the only one left. What a great game. This is so shit. Well, we're speedrunning though, at least. Nice player choice, dude. Nice player choice. Those other two characters, yeah, they didn't matter.
She didn't make it.
Are you okay, Commander Stafford?
Just play it again.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning. When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies.
But why? You guys are nothing.
Your clones.
You're supposed to clone people who are competent and useful and good.
And behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we...
So they're just going to infinitely throw away trillions of dollars?
A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment.
This plot is retarded.
With alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios. Thanks to you, we're winning this war.
What? If you can afford to send all these ships, just blow up the fucking planet, because you definitely have the technology for that if you have it for all this. Oh, the AI's finally talking to us.
You can tell me the truth.
It took that fucking long. All right. Well, we're one more chapter. I also forgot, I thought the writers forgot the AI was even a character because it's only talked twice. This would not, the infrastructure for this makes no sense. Like, it would cost trillions to send those ships.
I feel for you, man.
To just go die for an
You
experiment.
guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
We got to see the gay unisex outfits again.
See you on the other side.
Daddy, look at me. I'm flying. I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
What's going on?
Follow me, please.
All neural downloads successful, Mr. Williams. Neural upload commencing.
What's going on?
It's time you all learned the truth.
I don't understand why he would even send clones of himself too. Like, that feels like just they wrote it into the script for shock value. Why would billionaire black man send clones of himself to go die?
Mission was it, you know. Everything I trained for. It was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No, I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then.
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
That's for fucking sure. How many of you died out there?
This me is safe. But what about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like
No.
me, talk
Wrong.
like me, look like me, feel like me.
Soma caused infinite damage to pseudo-intellectuals. Infinite damage. No, they're soulless golems. They're not you.
Bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than all of them. What you are signing up for is not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works, humanity is saved.
But does that mean I can't think about how I feel? It's up to me what I do.
A reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours. But rest assured, live coverage will continue. Stay tuned here on channel.
I'm willing to sacrifice Infinity Sins. No, I wouldn't sacrifice my clones. I would not clone myself. I can't be trusted to be cloned.
Ready? Make a wish.
Young the hero. Really? How? Our survival is more important than our humanity. True. All right, now what? What story could there be left? Stafford is literally the last dude. All the other clones are dead.
It was always a one-way trip. But your bravery is outstanding. The data you've sent has opened up amazing opportunities.
The thing is, too, they don't even... Like, the next clones don't learn anything, so they just fail again.
It's for the right reasons.
Like, again, this feels like it was just set up for the Shyamalan twist, but the plot falls apart the moment you think about it for more than 2 seconds.
But if you're hearing this, I want you to know that it's been for something. It was all worth it. It's worth it every time. In transmission.
She said we all agreed to this. All of us.
It was always a risk that you would learn the truth. You were not the first crew to do so. There are protocols in place that I can deploy to ease your distress.
Protocols?
I am authorized to assist with safe cell termination if you desire.
Suicide ending, let's go.
There will be no pain.
No pain? Are you saying there's no way out?
Escape from the cycle is impossible. I'm sorry.
Why does the how matter? Well, yeah, my question is, why not send people? Like, what is special about these guys? Nothing.
Real people.
You are all real people.
No, stop. No, gaslighting. Gaslighting.
The risk to unique organic human life is lower. I apologize if this seems inhumane.
But these people are incompetent, clearly, and they can't get the job done. So it doesn't make sense why they'd send them.
It's finished.
We didn't even get an answer to our fucking question. That's great, dude. This is so bad. It's bad enough that I kind of wanted... I don't know.
This isn't Kharin's first mission to this planet. They've sent the same ship before, with the same crew. You're saying that we're clones? I don't believe it. You're wrong. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. I can't really complain about this being wholly unsatisfying when, you know, obviously I did this on purpose. But at the same time, like, what the hell does the good ending look like? They're fucked regardless.
What is that?
The stellar object you are observing is a Cassiopeia's booster ring.
Good Lord. The answer's been right above us all this time. The ring. It has emergency supplies of air. Enough to last for months.
Correct. The booster ring is outfitted with air supplies.
What is this padding?
I can see you are thinking of taking the SEV there. Unfortunately, this will not help you. Those air supplies will eventually expire.
We take any opportunity we get.
What is this padding, dude? The plot's over. What do you mean? Yeah, let's just... I guess the point is you're trying to last until the next Cassiopeia shows up. And then he's going to try and warn them about the whole thing that's happening, and that's the ending. Alright, clearly a creature is going to show up. Should we bother trying to survive this last encounter, or should I just run to die?
God damn. No fuel. Need to reroute it all
Yeah,
the
okay,
way
we
from
can
Engineering.
survive. We can, well, try to survive just to get an ending.
It's over when I say so.
I can't believe the one white guy, who's not the gay guy, but the one straight white guy just kind of unceremoniously dies. I should expect nothing less from these fucks. I expect nothing less. I mean, they didn't even have an ending for Jacob living in the quarry, so just remember that. No ending.
Down there.
Would have survived if he didn't kill the two. Yeah, but we were trying to have him be the only survivor. If that's not a possibility, that means he's not a real character, you know? Again, like, Until Dawn was actually decently well designed for this shit. All their other games, they didn't give a single fuck.
Shit, there's one of them there.
There should be like 1,000 of them by now. Why even say one of them? Like, they should all be them. The whole ship is them.
How do we get past that thing?
Who are you talking to? He's going schizo. There's clearly supposed to be other people alive at this part. But he's the only one left. They didn't change the dialogue. Really? Is this just a... Is it actually an empty room? It was just for the jump scare. Okay.
What the fuck?
Really? We're at the end of the fucking game and you're just throwing random jump scares. Fuck you, dude. This is not a real game.
Warning. Evacuation.
You know what was another plot thread that never came up again? The ship AI being sassy at the beginning. Remember that? That never happened again. There's literally nowhere to hide in this hall. Missing it has bad eyesight. I'm wondering if somehow I never got the tutorial for this because, like, I skipped a segment that would have taught me that I need to scan the door. Wait, so I circled that way for no reason? Wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, something doesn't seem right here. So this isn't even active. Or, no, yeah, it is active. I just have to... I forgot how this actually works. Yeah. Why did I uncrouch? Crouch, dumbass.
Sorry about my last message.
Why are we still listening to that bitch?
Talk about like that. I know you'd be wringing my neck if you were here. But honestly, Mum, don't worry. I did a mental health check and I passed with flying colours. I'm feeling a lot better these days, and Carter's been supporting me the whole way.
What? Oh. Yeah, it's a hack door, that's why. When did he get a hacker thing? I guess everyone got one at some point. I don't even know what that was. AI cheating, somehow. Is the bitch gonna move rooms over? We've seen that the mold can rise from the ground and the walls. Oh, she's a cheating bitch. I knew it. That's what that sound effect was supposed to be. Is that a distraction? Maybe. I don't even know where I'm going, chat. Maybe I'm supposed to circle all the way back around and run past where she was. That might make sense. What happens if I just run? The guy's stuttering in the cutscene. Quick time event? Probably. No. Okay. There actually hasn't been that many quick time events in this. Usually these games have a bunch of them. There's actually not been that many.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Okay, let me guess. Another crew member's in this room. Another molded. Crying mold. Gee, guys, I wonder if he's molded. Why'd you shout fuck, dude? You know everything here is trying to kill you. Oh wow, the thing is the thing. Whoa, who would have predicted? Sneak past the life form. It's gonna... I guess I kind of just missed my chance right there. Excuse me? He just mold teleported. He's one with the mold, he teleported. Where am I trying to get to right now? Over there. Shit. I need a power cell? Why is it the few times I've used the objective marker, it's screwed me over, dude. Scanning. Chat, we gotta... I kind of regret not dying immediately, but I do kind of just want to see an ending, and I feel like if we died, that's not an ending. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm sure the game will end if we die, but we got to get an ending. We couldn't get the ending we wanted because the white guy wasn't a real character. He was just a background object. Alright, there's the power cell. Wowie zowie. You know what's really interesting about this plot? How the clones have nothing to do with the thing. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so the drones discovered weird alien life form. We know nothing about the life form, but we're just gonna send a bunch of clones. And it just so happens as a complete coincidence that the thing also is creating clones, basically. You could say that's like the greater theme, but how does the theme tie together? Like, what does it? Is it symbolic of anything? I have no idea. It doesn't come across as like a cohesive theme of some kind. I don't know. I have no idea what if there's any allegory here or what. Wouldn't it make more sense if the alien was a cloning mistake? Yeah, that's actually what I thought it would be. That was going to be the twist. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. What a secret. Like, that would actually be a better Shyamalan twist, as if... yeah, there was no aliens at all, and it was just, the cloning machine got fucked up by the meteor hitting the ship or something. Something like that. Why? Now what? Okay. Yeah. I love how that was just... why did that happen? Like, you basically just killed me for free, because that's the same animation that happens when you get caught. You know what I mean? Alright. Go. Run. He can't kill creatures. Why they fear revolver? Yeah, I don't know. Because it's just a trope, I guess, to have the revolver stun them. But they were just getting back up anyway. Oh, you know what's another thing that makes no sense? The fire put them down, and then fire never came back up again. What was up with that? Like, we see the fire put down one of the 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄s. Wait, where did the other side hallway go? And there's never fire again after that. Why did they never think to use fire? You know it, we know it, these games are written by AI. I mean, it might be... There's more and more credence to that theory these days, isn't there? Because a lot of stuff doesn't make sense if you think about it. This has got to be like a secret or something, right? Not that any of the secrets have mattered.
Oxygen saturation levels 45%. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Yeah, it's just more lore, dude. Cycle number 13, event category, growth discovery. Crew 13 discovered the growth earlier than in previous cycles. Upon discovery, crew members were divided. In particular, Science Officer Andrews expressed concerns. Yeah, so somehow they're logging all the cycles, but no one had access to this except, I guess, the billionaire black guy. I'm assuming somehow knew all this and was okay that he was gonna die for the greater good or some shit. I'm assuming it's what they were going with for this. Mm-hmm. Why did that not go all the way? I guess I was standing too close. Oh my god, that's the guy from the fucking, the stupid ass motherfucking, you know. That's the anthology guy who, like, narrated shit randomly for no reason. Man abundant. The man named Dan. That would have been a better title. Scanning. Last of Us vision. Go. Oh, I stepped on glass. Uh-oh. Can you see me past these tables? Yeah, I might have gotten cocky. I don't know if this counts. Does this look like full cover to anyone? It is a video game, to be fair. He didn't even go toward the glass. I guess he just can't come any closer in his normal patrol route. I assume if he spots me, he probably can. I'm not going to test it. But... X-ray vision. Just fucking dead? Okay. Sure. Don't tell me he's 𝐂𝐄𝐃 teleporting again. That's what that sounds like. You cheater! Bro, this is a dead end. What if he turns over here? I hate that there's like no mechanics. You know, there's no distractions. There's no. We hacked something as a distraction like one time, and that was the only time anything ever came up. Did you guys like how for the first half of this game they were hyping up an Indian woman was the villain? Like, I know we all knew she was a thing, but she didn't even like transform. It was literally just Indian woman with a stun rod. I know I'm risking, but I'm pretty sure I know his patrol route, so it's okay. Where are we going? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is glass. Yeah. I love that the glass is extremely reflective and colorful. Oh, we need another power cell. Power cell max. What the fuck? Is this a dead end? Okay, I somehow narrowly avoided that. Glass. Okay, here we go. This is like pretending to be a game right at the end for some reason. I liked it better when we were watching cutscenes and roasting. This is... I did not sign up for a stealth game. I signed up for a movie. We knew what we were getting into. Where does this other one go? Damn it. There we go. I want the quick hack. Go for the yellow. Get in one. Really? Why, is he gonna be right behind me? No? What? Why was that a cutscene then? I'm very confused. I'm assuming I probably need to route the power again. Don't tell me he pretended he just saw me. Because he didn't. You're a pretender. Display monitor. Oh, maybe I can use that as a distraction. I actually shouldn't need it though, because unless he changed his route, I can just go when he turns. I think he did, in fact, change his route, chuds. Alright, where's the display monitor? Yeah, right there.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you.
Yo. Did I win? How long is this gonna be, guys? I just want to win the video game. Why haven't we won yet? I guess they had to drag out the climax, but I mean, we got everyone killed. This is not gonna be a satisfying climax. Purge!
Malfunction resolved. Lockdown has been lifted.
Blah, 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 blah. Get to the elevator. Wait, was there more to this hallway? No. Hold on, there might be lore. I don't think any of the lore has mattered, though. I mean, the twist kind of just invalidated any mystique that there could have been at this point. LaMarcus Williams. Well, here we are, LaMarcus, once more onto the breach. I have nothing but admiration for you, as I do every cycle. Your sacrifice, our sacrifice, will be remembered. We may burn short, but we burn bright, and together we will burn forever, so that humanity can do the same. I got word that our sequel is nearly finished, Williams 2.0. Our story will be told. Good luck out there. Yes, it was what I predicted. That Black Billionaire knew about the cycles the whole time, and we're supposed to believe that he's so, you know, self-sacrificial and honorable and noble or whatever, that he would, you know, subject himself to the suffering of horrendous monsters, die horrific deaths over and over again. I don't believe you. Fluids. No, that's worthless lore, don't care. Alright, move on. By reviewing this, I might make a video at least inspired by this, because it certainly has left an impression on me. Certainly has left an impression. Alright guys, this has got to be it. This is going to be a final encounter, final stealth boss thing or something. I'd rather just have quick time events, not gonna lie. Stealth gameplay was very boring. Nothing to review until 007. When does the James Bond game come out? More power cells. So haha we. Oh. Okay. I might suppose. What do you mean new conversation? There's no one to talk to. I could. Do I text the ship? Ship, please.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
It says new messages. How do I read them? I don't know. Is that a bug? Because the normally young would be alive. I'm assuming I need the power cell, but I probably should just see where this goes real quick. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, it's the end of Resident Evil 2. It's just Birkin. It was the G virus the whole time! Why does it keep turning the camera? Just run forward. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That I was not ready for that many button presses. Oh no, did I fucking lose? No! That was I gotta get ready to actually rapid press. I did not. I was not pressing my vest. I was not mashing my vest. I didn't think it'd be that many presses. That was very slow mashing.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Okay. This has got to be it, dude. Yeah. What was that about? The slow-mo? Overload the reactor? What? What? That looked awful. That looked so bad. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Are we achieving? We're achieve maxing? Something of value is happening. I love how, you know, this is definitely a reversal of tropes. The guy who was 5 seconds away from retirement is actually the hero of the story instead of the black woman. See, is this not what I said should have happened from the beginning? They should have just overloaded the reactor, because that's such a sci-fi trope, you know? And then blow up everything. Am I even going to be able to escape on the vessel, though? I think that was the thing that we were doing. Yeah. Okay. Fade to black, because they didn't want to animate him grabbing the ladder and climbing it and playing Snake Eater.
Impending meltdown in 5 minutes. Please
Okay.
evacuate to safety.
Another monster. Yeah, there sure is a lot of running and no talking because he's the only guy left. I actually like that.
Hey!
No.
Open the door!
Don't fall for it.
What are you doing? Let me in!
It's not her. It's not her.
The door is locked from your side.
It's not her. They all died.
Those things are coming. You have to let me
No.
in now.
Don't do it. Where's my choice? Abandon. 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 Go, 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 go. Yeah, no shit.
3 minutes. Fuel level 79%.
Yeah, this whole game is just Alien plus the thing. Yes, that's all it is. And the twist is clones. Again, the logistics of the cloning thing is retarded. Like, they're gonna spend, you know, trillions of dollars sending in ships to sacrifice them just to see what the aliens are gonna do. It makes no sense. Holy shit. I was not ready. Okay. Oh my god.
2 minutes.
I've earned this by now. Just let me live. Okay, I was much faster. Don't worry, I was ready.
Fuel level is at 95%. Target locked.
Yes, go for it.
Oh, God damn it.
I have to focus, Chuds. What are you doing? Yeah, fuel canister, throw it. Yeah, what? Oh, you should have said a one-liner though.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Why did this suddenly get interesting in the last 10 minutes? We fucking did it! The black boomer is the one who lives. All the other people, these young retards, they ain't shit. Truly that's the moral of the story. Young people, retards, the boomers, they'll save the day. This is stupid. This is so dumb. So yeah, I guess the game's just gonna end. He's gonna chill with the air supply and message the next Cassiopeia and be like, no, you're all clones. Don't do it. Alien, fucking the thing is gonna kill your ass. And then, maybe they'll, be able to make it back. They'll be able to abandon the mission.
What now?
What now?
What was that? Is there helium? Hold on. My chat got fucked up right at the end. It was fine the whole time. Alright. It was the gnome that followed you the entire game. The gnome. 3 months later. Yes, okay. The next Cassiopeia is flying in. Stafford's gonna be like, she, the alien. Y'all ever see the thing? Yeah, the thing on the media and shit, you know? He doesn't even talk like that.
Am I dreaming?
Take it easy, young. It takes a few minutes for the body to adjust to wake up. Vitals are looking good. Oxygen saturation.
Why'd you decide to start winning QTs? Because we wanted an ending. We were down to one character. You have to secure the victory for the one character.
Excellent. That should do it.
I wanted the survivor to be the white guy, but he's not a character. He doesn't exist as a character in this game, so it couldn't happen.
These first few steps can be a doozy.
Good morning. Looks like you could use one of these.
Thanks, Sims.
Looks like we're on schedule. We're right on top of the marker.
Can they stop showing the gross ass fucking bra suit shit?
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could do this forever.
All right, here we go. He's gonna send the signal, right, and be like, you know, turn away, evil aliens, your colognes, betrayal, consequence forever and ever. What? Are you telling me I did all that for nothing? Are you seriously telling me I did all that for nothing? I could have just failed the quick time events? Oh my god. What? These lazy ass motherfuckers. I guarantee they didn't even account for if you just have one guy chill on the air ring and do nothing. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. They didn't account for that ending. Just like the Jacob only ending. They didn't account for the Jacob only ending. They didn't account for the Stafford only ending. This is so ass. These guys need to go out of business. Like, seriously, this studio can't even do one thing right. Not even one. Not even one thing.
My only goal is to ensure a successful mission and the safe return of my crew. That's my job. But if
So what's the good ending? They somehow contact the next ship and be like, you're betrayed, blah, blah, blah. Which I thought would still be possible with the ending I got right there.
it could spell the end for the human race. And I'm not gonna let that happen.
I considered applying for the Andromeda mission, but until I have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Stafford just dies on the ring. That's the ending we got. He had enough like supplies for 6 months and then died. That doesn't even make sense.
Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
Yeah, clearly in the name of the science gods, we're gonna blow trillions of dollars on a stupid cloning experiment.
Wonderful Christmases. I only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present of all.
I mean, let's like, we all agree how stupid this plot is, right? Like the plot is literally, hold on, can I skip all this shit? Is there any skipping?
Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the
Anyway,
design,
the point is,
that's on me. If we fail, it's because
the experiment is literally, let's blow trillions of dollars sending spaceships to a planet over and over again just to see how the thing works. That's what the plot is. That's what the fucking plot is. That makes no sense. They wouldn't waste money on cloning people. They would just send real people. Why would you think the corporation would give a single fuck about human beings? They would send real humans. They would just send different humans every time. This story was written by retards, for retards, without a doubt. Not a single doubt.
Everything is going to be okay.
It's like a helicopter flying above the house. Usually they're jets.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it?
The high-pitched voice you heard was probably a placeholder glitch left in. Yeah, maybe.
But there's more to it than that. When Dad took off for Mars, he told me the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further,
These voids need my help, Synth. Time for a Dr. Chud visit. I can literally fix them. I can heal their mold.
just saw one Earth.
Yeah, so that was completely pointless, ass. When will people let this studio die? I don't know who's funding them. Is it Sony? Is it whatever publisher? I don't fucking know. But whoever's giving them the money to make this shit, stop, please. This isn't even... You can't even call this propaganda. It's just liquid shit.
Humanity, like all life, must adapt. To conquer the unknown, we must weigh who we are and be prepared to lose it all.
The original.
Cycle 13 was a significant milestone for the program.
Ow.
For the first time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia outside orbit.
So
The clone
it
crew
launching
survived the crash and
the
managed to
howitzer
broadcast a
meteor
message.
was new.
It was a warning. Despite everything that happened, they put humanity first. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more cycles, this could become a viable path.
Oh great, they got one on Earth.
Williams executed the directive without any of the crew noticing. As for the crew themselves, only one soul escaped the planet's surface.
So they did account for Stafford escaping. It
They
just
sought
didn't matter.
refuge in the Cassiopeia's booster ring. Better to die in space than fall victim to the life.
Yeah, I mean, he just dies in space and nothing happens. What? That's stupid. Earth's fucked. Oh, was it climate change? Was it climate change? Come on, throw it in. Throw it in, bitch.
Never forget why you started. I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity. The more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival.
Ow.
If it could be sculpted into a tool to save humanity, then I had a
It's
duty
goo.
to actualize this.
Yes, the goo will save
Clone
us.
Project is our only hope of survival. Eventually, a cycle shall triumph and build a future for generations to come. Never forget why you started, yes. But above all else, never forget where we're going.
See, they're just trying to Jew you into playing the game again. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do that. There's no way I'm wasting my time doing that. It's a rare achievement to beat the game. I mean, it did just come out, so I guess that's not uncommon. Turning points, yes. So basically, you just gotta keep playing until you get the wheel ending. The wheel ending. You'll get the wheel ending. Yeah, turning points map out major story beats branching across each episode. Yes. Yeah, so you can rewind, so you don't have to play from the start again, which is good at least. I don't know why you'd ever want to play this again, though. You can find more secrets. So where do I see the web, though? The web of choices. Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh, there actually is a choice. Yeah, this is whether or not you let go of her or grab her in episode 1. Oh, it looks like it leads to the same exact place, though, so it's irrelevant. So yeah, like I thought, episode 1 doesn't really matter. Yeah, the only ending here is whether or not the Canadian sends a warning or if you get caught. Yeah. Yeah, so episode 1 doesn't matter. I'm just curious, when do they actually matter? I'm assuming when someone can die is probably the only time when it starts mattering. Yeah, because these two branching paths both lead to the same thing. Okay, there's 3 possible things. Yeah, episode 2 doesn't matter either. Wow. We're looking good so far. At least you don't have to replay the whole game. That's the bright side, you know? You gotta look at the silver lining. Wow, he's out. Episode 3 doesn't matter either. But surely episode 4, there's a real choice in here. Let's find out. There's gotta be a diverging path. Are we serious? Maybe some of these like affect more in the future? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Stafford being dead does affect some stuff. I see. So, like, this middle one here, if Stafford died from not putting his seatbelt on, that's crazy. He can die from just not putting his seatbelt on. And then we had him be the only survivor. That is really weird. Like, yeah, right here. So this is the first choice that actually matters. It's in episode 3, and I just left it to chance by not touching the controller. Hold on, I think I picked the wrong part. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so this is the first choice. Right here, episode 3. I just didn't touch the controller. Okay, so you can reboot the computer and get back to the chair? Yeah, so it doesn't automatically... Okay. So you do... There is an option. You can restart the computer and get him back to the chair. Okay. You know what makes no sense, though? This is another way they didn't account for branching paths. Here, let me... I'm just going to fix the webcam and make it look less dark. So I'm going to be yapping in a little while. You can tell a lot of this stuff is not really accounted for in the plot because I never restarted the computer. I don't think any character restarted the computer. Yet in the ending, the computer's online. So was it fake? Was it fake that the computer was crashed, or they just didn't write that in because that would take too much effort? You know what I mean? Okay, so anyway, let's move on. I'm just curious, does it ever actually branch into different events? Probably not. I'm assuming the end, maybe like in the last 2 episodes. But it looks like the story, the same story, like the same exact story events happen. Does Young even need her fucking eye? Does that do something? You know? Like, since... I mean, we never really got in a situation where she needed her depth perception. Let's see. So we skipped. Yeah, okay. So, hold on. There's a timeout option. You can save the doctor and fail to get through the door, or you can save her. So saving Mitchell is like, no one's supposed to do that because there's 3 other options here that cause different events to happen. But I feel like this was the right choice, though. And we're just supposed to hate him because he's a white, straight male, I guess? I don't know. I just realized, holy shit, wait a minute. This is proof this guy was worthless. Look at the lower right. He's not there. Those are the main characters. Those 5 characters down there. Mitchell's not there. He's not a character. He's literally not even a character in the game. He is a background prop. He's not... Dude, what? This is, Yeah, they're not even hiding it. You're right. The only way a white man is allowed to be the main character is if he's gay. Yeah, there you go. The straight male background character confirmed because he doesn't affect the plot. So I'm guessing to get the best ending, you probably need all 5 characters in good condition. So you can't let Young get her eye stabbed out, probably. So that's how far back I'd have to replay, which is over half the game, I think. So it definitely would not be worth it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter if they're in good condition, but I'm just guessing based on looking at the status in the lower right. I'm just going to scroll through the rest of these to see if it ever does branch, but I'm guessing no, it doesn't. Yeah, so this is when we perma-killed the character finally. Acid. Just randomly the thing can barf out acid. I don't think it ever does that again. It's just a one-time ability for funsies. Yeah, the gay guy got killed because we didn't do a stupid stereotypical, prove you're the real one, like it's a fucking movie. Yeah, I mean, it is a movie. This is not a game. This is a movie. Okay, so... Hold on. There's a branch... Oh, because 𝐂𝐸𝐿 wasn't alive. If she was alive, the branch would have been different. Interesting. Okay. So it does branch a bit differently if you have everyone alive at this point. But I'm assuming it's still... Hold on, wait a minute. Is this a unique path? Why can't I... It won't let me go up there. Okay, no, it's not. No, it's not. Are any of these unique? I'm begging the game to give me, like, a reason that I would waste my time on this. Because part of me wants to make a video, and if I did, I would go back for the true ending. I'm undecided if it's worth it. Okay, so obviously there's this, which you choose to either send a warning or save yourself. I don't think that shit even really actually matters. Okay, chapter 7. This is how you know this shit is lazy. Like, again, I'm not really, like, a big fan of Detroit Become Human. I don't even think... I'd never even actually finished it, but I've watched other people play it. That game actually has multiple different endings. Like, it branches out quite a bit. So you have to give the game credit on that one. Reach Save Mitchell or Paralyzed Episode 5 or find the Anders imposter in search party. So I mean, we already knew this going in, but no, it does not actually branch. There's just slightly different scenes. It's the same game every time. I don't know. Hold on. Damn, there's a lot of potential scenes in episode 8 that I'm sure we skipped most of them since everyone was dead. Yeah. Shoggoth. So we skipped the whole choice since we were the only one left alive on this part. See how we literally skipped two scenes to to go to the reactor meltdown. That's part of why the story felt like it wasn't making any sense, is because when there's only one person left alive, you're just skipping entire dialogue scenes. And then there's this down here. This is a completely different thing. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So if you have multiple crew members, it seems like they split up and do different missions. But since we only had one guy, the one guy had to do all the stuff. Which, again, made it even less cohesive. Like, what? Alright, some of these are literally just death scenes. Mitchell's live, choose trust, and knock knock, failed to avoid the beam. Mitchell is dead, failed to avoid the beam. Okay, so is there a fake out with Mitchell? Is that what they're saying? Like, you think he's gonna be a thing and he's not? Okay, let's see. Yep, seal the door. Okay. Lose all playable crew members after Return of the Beast or fail to blow up the life form and grappled. Anders, Cernan, Isley are not imposters. They were revealed as imposters in Missed Signals episode 7 and are locked out. See, this is another issue too. Because we got so many people killed, we knew everyone was a thing. Or a sussy among us. You know what I mean? It's like... They literally say imposter, by the way. Is this not literally Among Us? It says imposter in the text. Lose all crew members up to seal the exits. Anders is an imposter and not revealed. Or see, right at the end, they have like a different like twist, I guess, if there's anyone left alive. But there is no one left. So when we saw... Isley, it's just like, bitch, I know you're dead. I got you killed. That ain't a twist. Okay, so this is the ending we got. Survivors arrive on the booster ring. The future is uncertain, but they resolve to hold out as long as they can. And so that led to Cycle, Forever and Ever, Interview, Aegis. I just want to see the other ending possibilities real quick. Okay, reach Save Our Souls, reach Humanity First. Okay, well, see, now this is going to make me check. I don't want to look back at stuff. Reach a Lone Wolf, reach Retreat. Okay, never mind, they're not giving it away. Lose all crew members, no imposters are present. Just everyone's dead? We were pretty close to that. So there can be a sussy, there can be a sus on board the escape vessel, I guess. That's an ending, and then he kills everyone. So, okay. Improve Isley's sympathetic trait. Oh my god. What, the bitch? Okay, so this is some meta gay shit. If the 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄 genius is more sympathetic, you get a different ending. Is this the only ending? Is the game trolling me? Am I just not allowed to see the other ones? Because I'm trying to go up and down on these branching paths. And it just looks like this is where it ends. This is it? And what does it matter if everyone survives? Is the ending just the same every time? You know? It just, I don't, unless I'm missing something in these branches and they don't show you. It looks like this is the ending. This is the ending of the game. I guess this is the other ending, is this one. Crew members are still alive. Reach SOS sent. Reach survival first. Okay. So there's only two endings. Somehow this breaks the cycle. Hold on. This is a little annoying to navigate. Was it at the beginning? Or was this? Hold out, Eva, Brave New World, Search Party. Warning sent. Okay. Get to Save Our Souls, episode 6. Hold on. What the I keep having to go back. I don't think they have these named, though, do they? I'm just trying to figure out, like, where's the point where you would have to go back to fix some of this. I'm assuming everyone has to be alive. Let's see. Your Jobs Fortress. At this point, I should just fucking look it up instead of bothering with this shit. If I really care. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this is okay, this is save your souls, and what, we're supposed to do save our souls instead? I thought saving the future of humanity would be the good choice. So I'm assuming this is save ours instead of yours. All right, hold on. And now I'm just going back to the end. So SOS sent, and then survival first. Yeah, so you're telling me the good ending is we have to pretend the clones are people and they should be saved. Is that the propaganda of this game? I mean, if you can even call that propaganda. It's not like that's a current day issue, but I'm sure it'll be an issue someday if they have human clones. Yes, clones deserve rights. No, clones shouldn't exist in the first place. That's the message. Okay, I don't. Who gives a fuck? We saw what we need to see. So everyone's got to be alive. You gotta send out the SOS instead of trying to save humanity. And then, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Human clones are people that can be taxed by Israel too. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Directive 80-20. I'm very disappointed that it wasn't about the 80-20 rule. I mean, what if it was about ugly-ass bitches who only wanted Chad? That'd be a much better game. That'd be an infinitely better game. Do you know how much better of a game that would be? You can't even comprehend how good that game would be. It'd be too good. Well, there you go. It was no quarry. To give my short little review, it was no quarry. There was better jokes with quarry, but it was still decently entertaining. It was better than the Dead by Daylight one. The worst supermassive game I played was the Dead by Daylight one that all of us collectively wiped from our brains. I remember almost nothing from that one. That one was the only thing I remember as a clear vision in my head is that we instantly ended the final chapter by getting all the characters killed instantly. Which I think we could have done with this too. I mean, we came close. But I kind of just wanted one person to live to see what would happen. Yeah, there was a Dead by Daylight supermassive game. I actually forgot what it was called. Do you remember what it was, Brian? One of you guys probably remembers. Directive 80-20. 80% of the male clones were killed by the Foids, and the Chads wake up to fend off sex-starved Foids that are willing to imprison them. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Fallout experiment with the one man and like 200 women or whatever. Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone. Yeah, a few of you guys remember. Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone is probably the worst supermassive game. It was pretty bad. I don't even know if they ended up making that fucking character a killer in Dead by Daylight. That should tell you how bad it is if they didn't. Watch the true ending. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I care. It's the type of ending where there couldn't be a satisfying ending. You know what I mean? I'm pleading with you to make a review of Directive 80-20. No other human being in existence is going to play through it, so it's up to you to tell everyone how abysmal it is. Yeah, but also no one cares. The only reason it'd be worth making a video on is if it's an entertaining video. And I could make a shorter one that would have enough material, but shorter videos never do as well. The algorithm makes you a slave to making long videos after a certain point. Watch time, dude. Watch time's the most important thing. Okay, let me see these supers. I'm probably gonna end the stream in a sec. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I did play House of Ashes. That was the one that had Sargon in the beginning, right? I vaguely remember House of Ashes. It wasn't... It was probably just in the middle. Like, this one is also in the middle. Cassie and Frank Stone's the worst. House of Ashes probably second worst. This is third worst. And then Quarry was the best of the ones I streamed. I guess we could watch the true ending real quick. Hold on. There's no Sincerity Part 2, but combined Tides of Tomorrow mixtape and Directive 80/20. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Hold on. Let me just see. Does anyone actually have the Directive 80/20 true ending or good ending or whatever? All endings 100%. It's 49 fucking minutes, so we'll just try and find the one where everyone lives. Final boss, everyone lives ending. Okay.
This is Commander Stafford of the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. It is with great pride that I announce the successful orbit around the planet 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Spirits are especially high as our...
Alright, I gotta go back a little. I guess it's more different than I thought it would be. Alright, so they still throw the... Of course it's the Asian chick who does it. Throws the explosive canister in the mouth. And then detonate. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Girl boss, Marine, Asian bitch. Lesbian. See, this is why I wanted to kill these characters, because I don't like them. So now they all go onto the orbital ring thingy, and they just... Now they have way less resources, so they die in like a month. I mean, I don't know how that really changes anything. It must have something to do with the SOS they sent out. Because, like, on paper, this ending doesn't really make sense, you know? Yeah, so this is the same. Alright, this is a new scene.
Stafford of the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia.
I'm glad the audio is desynced. Awesome.
Planet 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Spirits are especially high as our scientific readings have produced unexpected and extraordinary results. We have found life on the surface of 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Our scans, while minimal, indicate the presence of non-sentient microbial organisms. Anders and Isley have requested an SEV mission to the planet's surface to collect samples for further research. When the rest of the crew found out, they insisted on joining us, especially Mr. Williams. I will transmit the results of our studies as soon as we return.
So this is the first crew that was sent, I guess.
Marvelous discovery with you.
First clones.
Stab it out.
Because the thing hadn't assimilated people yet. So what, they just never unfroze some people?
This is sleep technician Thomas Carter. The crew haven't returned from 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. We don't know what's happened to them. Mission Control has ordered us to enter hypersleep and await rendezvous with the Andromeda. God willing, they'll save us.
Okay. Nobody ever came for him.
Let's go home.
Am I missing something? How the hell is the orbital ring able to go home on its own? Wait, in this version, hold on. Are there branches that made it so it's not just an orbital ring, it's the whole ass ship? What the hell changed? At least in the Mega Shipmas ending, maybe their ship didn't get fucked somehow? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure in the ending we got, it was only the ring. And then in this version, it's the whole ass ship is there? Why would that be the case? Hold on. Yeah, why?
Together.
Why? Huh? What? Huh? He didn't crash land, they entered orbit. What did I fuck up that made us have to crash land? I don't remember. I'm sure it was something. Was it because I chose getting rid of fire control instead of the landing gear? Shit, so wait, I would have to replay the whole game then, if that was the case. So, rebooting the computer does it? That's crazy. I mean, I did kind of want everyone to die. See, there's no way to know, even when I scrolled through those branching paths that we saw. It's not like it said, oh, this is like super mega important, do this. Like half of those didn't really matter that much. But yeah, I guess, yeah, one choice you make in the beginning is extremely important. Okay, so that's the ending, is just they head back for Earth. That's just how it ends. You really did just go and blind pick the worst, best options. Yeah, that's the whole point of my playthroughs, is you're getting to see the version that realistically most people wouldn't do. You know, most people try to get the best ending. We try to get a... Okay, so here's the other ending we didn't see, is her having more sympathy, because we got the cold scientist one, and this is supposed to be the humanitarian
When
one.
faced with oblivion,
Blah blah blah
and be
blah.
prepared to lose it all.
Okay, so what's
Cycle
different in this
13
one?
was a significant milestone for the program. For the first time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia outside orbit.
I love how they treat that as a good
The
thing when,
clone
like,
crew survived the crash and managed to broadcast a message. It was a distress signal. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more
yeah,
cycles,
it is
become a
identical
viable
so
path.
far. So it's just gonna be slightly different dialogue, where instead of
Williams
sounding cold, it's
executed
just gonna
the
sound
directive
hopeful or
without any
something.
of the crew noticing. As for the crew themselves, 8 souls escaped the planet's surface. They discovered an abandoned Cassiopeia from a previous cycle and charted a course for Earth.
And we're gonna shoot them out of the sky, right? Because no one can find out about this.
Never forget why you started. I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity. The more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival. If it could be sculpted into a tool to save humanity, then I had a duty to actualize this.
Yeah, so this is exactly
it's
the
a strange
same.
word, isn't it? humanity.
It's just slightly different
On one
dialogue.
hand, it's a definition of us as a species. On the other, kindness, compassion, even love, attributes we've all but forgotten. Our fight for survival should never come at the cost of our humanity. We can no longer hide behind clones. If we ever hope to master death,
What?
we must first stare it in the face.
And then they'd
All of us,
execute her.
together.
They would literally just execute her after that. No. Okay, so I don't. None of these other ones really matter. We got to see the. I guess there's endings where there's a thing, and the thing gets them. Hitchhiker ending. Hold on, I didn't even know this is a thing. Oh, she can get left behind? Wait, is this supposed to be like the things take over the ship and the things fly to Earth? That's crazy. Alright, that's kind of interesting, I guess. That's the actual worst ending. The things take over the ship and fly to Earth.
Vessel around the scientific readings, we have found life. Indicate select. This did resultless discovery.
The crew haven't.
Okay, so this part's exactly the same.
Home time.
Alright. This is very lazy. Like, literally an ending where it's like, yes, the things are going to Earth, and it's just copy-pasted of the true ending, but slightly different. Wow. Crazy, dude. I knew it wouldn't even be worth it. Imagine me replaying, like, 4 hours of game to get one more scene, and then basically nothing actually changes. This ending, I guess, is just, what, everyone dies? I still don't even know what led to LaMarcus getting infected early on. You know what I mean? Like, remember, I should have checked that, but I forgot because this game sucks. But there was, remember how there was some consequence, like, early on that led to LaMarcus getting infected first? Like, literally, none of us could figure out even what happened. I don't know. But apparently, that's avoidable. Now, there you go. That was pretty much the endings. The other ones were just like, everyone dies. That's it. I believe it was if you try to knock him out. Yeah, LaMarcus. Billionaire black man who's saving humanity by somehow turning the thing into something that can save Earth. I don't know. Like, it's just... What a plan. What a plan. Listen, if okay, here's another plot hole. You want another one? There's like 5, but here's another one. So we find out in the ending that Earth is fucked, right? You see literal, like, apocalypse cities. How could they afford to build multiple trillion-dollar spaceships to send into space with just clones if there's no resources left? We've seen Earth, it's literally an apocalyptic scenario. How could they build a bunch of ships? Maybe they could build one. They can't build, here's 10, 11, 12. There's nothing left. They showed there's nothing left. Oh, someone in chat said that too. Yeah. At that point, they could just build a massive space station in the asteroid belt and survive there. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's dumb, dude. By the time they could figure out how to tame the thing or whatever to somehow fix Earth, I think they'd just go extinct anyway. Not just that, but the amount of time it would take to build and wait for the ships to get there. Yeah. It's all their stories are just pure shock value. I don't know what happened after Until Dawn. They fired like the 3 people who worked there who had any talent, but yeah, that must be because they haven't made anything halfway decent since. The fact that the quarry wasted probably, I don't really remember because it was years ago, but I want to say an hour. They wasted like an hour of the game setting up how bad Jacob is. Like, he's like an inversion of the jock where he's actually a loser, you know? It's funny because Spree Snooter, he showed, because I watched this video where he reviews, what's it called? Dispatch. Yeah. And he used a clip from the old stream. And it was showing other people's reactions to the quarry. Like, everyone hated Jacob, even though it's like so forced. So obviously forced. I'm the one guy who's like, you know, we should side with this guy. Everyone's shitting on him, you know? Each trip also takes 4 years. These retards will be dead before they make progress. Yep. Yeah, another plot hole. There's like 5 billion plot holes. It's literally just shock value. You didn't think that anyone would care about Outer Worlds 2 either, yet your review of it managed to pass 500,000. Yeah, but for every Outer Worlds 2, there's a Saros. And the thing is, you know, I have a stable audience, a pretty stable audience. I guarantee if I made a video of this, it would get at least 70,000 views. That's the low end. Good chance it'd reach 100,000. But I also don't really care that much, you know? Like, I never reviewed Quarry, never reviewed Casting and Frank Stone, because there's not that much to talk about. It's movie game slop. It's just, it's not meant to appeal to anyone. Yeah, hold on. I was gonna read super chats. Where was I? Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Multiverse is total soy-lennial slop hack writing. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't that, but the clone explanation made so little sense that I didn't want to believe it. Master Carve, thanks to the 22 months membership. Yasuke, Synth ain't racist. He let me live. Shit. He was an okay character, I think. I already forgot his name. I said his name about 5 times because I was trying to remember it on purpose, and then I still forgot it. But the older black guy was like, okay. He was tolerable. There really were no good characters. None of them were likable. Stafford. Yeah, Stafford was okay, so I was okay with him living. I just find it very fucking funny that the white guy is not a character. There's only 5 characters who matter, and but he can survive. But I guess he becomes a thing, or there's a fake out where he's a thing. Because I saw in the branches. Actually, come to think of it, and the everyone survives ending was even there. Maybe he becomes a thing no matter what. I already forgot. Maybe was he or was he not? I don't know if he was there. He's not important though. He's the Black Void's boyfriend, and he got fridged. Saros was mid just from looking at it, though. Don't think anyone was expecting anything interesting, good or bad there. A lot of people didn't even know it was coming out, though I guess you could say the same about Outer Worlds 2. But Outer Worlds 2 is the type of shit show that gets people's attention. Directive 8020 doesn't, because, like, this is the type of game where even if you were interested in playing it, you forget about it the next day, you know? Outer Worlds 2, I'll never forget. Same thing with High on Life 2, though. High on Life 2 is a slightly different type of repulsive, so kind of hard to market that one. You said 8 survived. How many were there at the start? Yeah, I think 8 does include basically everyone who matters. So yeah, I think he did survive, yeah. Yeah, so even though Mitchell doesn't matter, at least he did live in that good ending. Outer Worlds 2 was in the perfect sweet spot between perfect Reddit cringe and soft forgotten by normies, yeah. And I also was the only guy who really analyzed it, you know. People didn't really analyze that slop. I like analyzing the multi-layered slop, you know. That's why I like open world RPGs, because I inherently like the genre, so I'm more passionate when the games are bad, you know. I don't care about movie games, so it's hard to muster any passion when one sucks, because I already don't even like them. A 007 comes out May 26th. Okay. So I probably should make one video before that comes out. It's just a matter of what do I want to make. I'll have to think about it. Have I ever thought about buying an arcade machine? I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't. They just take up too much space. I love how G-Man lives in Fextra Life, both Shield, Starfield, and Outer Worlds 2, and now they don't even talk about them. Yeah, I mean, in the modern internet, the reputation only matters if you've done something actually heinous. Like, no one cares if you shill a game. I mean, people pretend to care. You know, there's a small percentage of the audience who will never forgive you and stop watching you. But there's always a million normies to replace them. I mean, Act Man still gets a fuck ton of views. G-Man still gets good views. No one actually cares about that. They only care like, oh, Synthetic Man's a racist. You know, that's what they care about. Eli, thanks for $5. Game of the year, by the way. In no universe. Brian C, thanks to the $2. Stomach status. It's not as bad as I thought. It was gurgling throughout this stream, but it's settled down a little bit now. Issue the women screaming in gaming vid. I want a good scream, though. There weren't good screams in this game. Probably because we killed the Voids. If the expedition is not the first time, how come they're not seeing the ship that came before them or any of the wreckage? We did see the wreckage. When the pink cloud mist cleared up, we saw the wreckage of what was I forgot what voyage that was already, but we saw several other ships that were wrecked on the planet. So I haven't heard anyone call me a misogynist, though. I know, isn't that crazy? Everyone hits on the race angle. It's just like, I swear I've talked shit about women. Maybe I talk shit about women less in videos and more just on stream. And they're too scared to watch the streams. Pure cowardice. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't look forward to any new games. I always expect a fuck up. Yeah, as you should at this point. It's hard to get excited anymore. They admit to using AI for plot, so expect more of this. Great. There was the viral I wouldn't even grape you tweet. Yeah, I mean, I know the internet has, you know, really shit memory, which is the opposite of what they used to say. before normal fags invade the internet, people used to say the internet never forgets. Now it's the opposite. Because almost no, like none of the Twitter people knew the Sargon reference. Which I'm glad that made them mad. Because it's funny. Have they called me antiseptic yet? I'm sure behind closed doors, all the Friday Night Tights people have talked about me being anti-Semitic, almost certainly. Like, there's no way that hasn't come up in conversation when they all decide to not associate with me. I just can't believe Despot of Antrim associates with them, because I'm pretty sure he's also antiseptic. But, you know, I guess it's fine as long as you're more subtle about it. I don't believe in subtlety. Despot praised sinners? Did he actually? Ooh, I might have to take back my compliment then if that's true. How come Expedition 13 didn't notice 12 other booster rings in orbit? Yeah, did all the other booster rings fall out of orbit? Maybe. I have no idea. Drinker has talked about you to Mahler in a stream. He called you a bad take machine. A bad take machine. Wow. It really showed me. Coming from, like, the non-take machine. He doesn't even have takes. He's just a pretender. Pure pretender. That's kind of crazy. How could Despot of Antrim make that British ad vid where he points out basically the erasure of whites and then not understand the not even slightly subtle subtext of sinners being anti-white? That's a pretty big red flag. I don't know. Another grifter for the list, I guess. It's a pretty long one. I have to unsub. Bad take machine is such a tame insult. Well, yeah, all they just say is I have bad opinions. I'm never a liar. They never call me a liar, of course. Just bad opinions. Life is easier when you assume everyone is a grifter. Well, I've never seen someone go as far as him and be a grifter. Like, because that British ads video that he did was really good. But I guess he flew too close to the sun. Maybe as a handler. A lot of these YouTube people have handlers. I would have assumed I would have got one at some point, but if I was supposed to have one, they never contacted me. It's because you talk about race mixing, they cut you off. That's the path normies will never go down. I wouldn't say never. I wouldn't say never, but yes, we are still quite a bit away from that rabbit hole. Ricardo. Nah, Ricardo is definitely not my handler. When being against anti-white erasure would also be associated with being against racism in general. No, because the only people who actually care about that are racist. You know? I'm sure centrists would claim that they care about the Great Replacement or any of that, but no, the only people who actually care are right-wing. And if you're right-wing in this day and age, you're racist. I feel like that's a requirement. The main reason I'm going to be real as a content advertiser, you don't know the right guy. No, I know all the guys. It's just none of the guys will support my content. YouTube is extremely incestuous. Like, if you've been paying any amount of attention, I've been watching YouTube for 2/3 of my life or more. All this shit is clicky since the beginning. Since fucking Channel Awesome. And Screw Attack, it was clicky. You know, that was in the fucking mid-2000s. It's been like this the whole time. I have been exiled from all of the groups. Dang, Despot of Antrum's praise for Sinners is on discussing Oscar movies with Greg Owen. Yeah, so, you know, damn, that's another one. I'm probably going to forget, so I'll just unsub now. I wasn't watching that many of his videos. If I was, I bet my schizo noticing would probably have caught on by now. But I wasn't watching that many of them. That's what I'm saying, bro. I get you. Okay. Well, Type 2 productions and Triads don't really count because they're kind of like in the synthetic cinematic universe, so to speak. like Triads literally is in chat and has been a bunch of times. I can't remember if Type 2 Productions ever chatted, but they're definitely chuds. Those two boys are chuds, 100%. I watched Despot Van Trum's Worst Movies of 2025 video. I could tell he wasn't a chud. Yeah, it's brutal. It's hard in these streets. It's funny because, like, I watched... this is not really related because a lot of these people are millennials, not Zoomers. But recently, I watched... who was it? Like, Right Wing Coalition, I think. I can't remember the channel's name. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, him. And he was making a video. It was called Gen Z from Liberal to Far Right. And it's basically just, like... a brief history of the events that led to a lot of the Zoomer chuds. I think it was a decently made video. It was coping hard at the end, though, that he was basically implying that Zoomers will take power and wield it properly. It's like they're never going to let those Zoomers have power, at least not in that way. Like, you have to seize it yourself. There's never going to be a Hitler running for president. You know, the way the political system works now. That's just not possible anymore. But anyway, the point of why I say this is there's still way too many people who got stuck by the conservative gatekeepers because there's so many controlled opposition type people. You know, in the gaming space, Asmongold is the biggest one. But when you have these, like, center-right, if you can even call them center-right, but I'll be generous to say center-right, the libertarian type people, when you have millions of them, you know, still demonizing far-right ideals, then it's a lot harder to get the noticing off the ground. But yeah, there's a million of these people in the film space. Again, it's like an entire gross, incestuous fur fag clique. Just like between EFAP, the Friday Night Tights stuff, that whole, it's so many. Again, lefties, there's a grain of truth to what they say. The problem is they don't even understand their own terminology. Like, when I first heard grifter, the picture in my head was immediately like Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic and those type of guys, you know? That works, you know, under that definition. But the problem is the retards among them, which is most of them, just thought it meant anyone who's right-wing is a grifter. It's like, okay, well, this is now complete retard mode, and you killed the term immediately, like they do with any effective insult. I mean, there's a reason I've used chud ironically since I heard it for the first time, because of how dumb it is. A big YouTube, perhaps, yeah. A mole reveal. Maybe I'll show moles on the webcam at some point. Are there any games with left-wing political messaging, but the good gameplay compensates for it? I mean, depending on your definition of gameplay, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I think. I like the player freedom. I don't particularly like Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition's mechanics because they're too easily abused in certain ways that make it less fun. But I had a good time playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it was definitely a left wing. The problem is, like, starting with the climax of Act 2, it just goes full-blown into woke slop territory. And the third act, from a gameplay perspective, was pretty poorly designed in a lot of the side quests. So me and Devin kind of... And when me and Devin hit max level, we were just like, well, let's just end the game. What's the point of doing any other side quests after you've, you know, maxed? Is the mold in my room purple and pink? I'm guessing that you're asked that because the red RGB fans on the front of my PC. Are you? Oh, actually, you're probably talking about the partitions. The partitions plus the red glow. Yeah. There's a lefty Civil War YouTuber who got snipped because the environment and tried to call someone calling him gay a Redditor. Okay. I believe I could do a pull-up. I do pull-ups. Who do you think is the Jeffrey Epstein of YouTube in the sense of the amount of blackmail that person has on every side? Whoever runs Night Media, probably. Not literally Disney, but like the actual head of like Night Media specifically. Did I use sound dampening foam in my room? Nope. When you're in an enclosed space like a closet, it's a lot less necessary. That's why I have the partitions up. This is a mini cubicle, essentially, in terms of like the sound dampening. And I have a heavy curtain over my window behind the monitor. You combine that with a noise filter, and you have pretty good audio quality without trying too hard. I checked the Despot of Antrim live stream that someone mentioned, and sure enough, he unironically said that he loves the history of black dance scene and Sinners. Brutal. Dude, this might be schizo, because you could say it's a coincidence. I know, again, preaching to the choir, because usually you guys side with me on the schizo stuff. Not always, you know, memory runner situation. But most of the time you side with me. But have you guys been noticing there's been a lot more YouTubers lately who will tease the chud audience? Like, again, the British ad one was very racism pilled, I'll say. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could say it's more normie friendly than any video I've made, at least in the past 4 years. But but it still at least like felt like it was courting the chuds. And another example was Master Cheeks' channel, right? Like, Master Cheeks felt like he was courting the chuds. Because these people know deep down it's a growing audience, but then they have contempt for us. Me, I've expressed my love for the chuds. Always the chud lover, the biggest chud lover there is. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking like this. I hate chat. But conceptually, you know, I've never hid my political opinions ever, you know? I mean, except in the beginning of the channel. But ever since I revealed my power level, I've committed to my power, you know, my actual political beliefs the whole time. So everyone else, it just seems like you could say it's an accident, maybe, or they just kiss the wall. Maybe all these YouTubers, like, they get hit up by whatever the Israeli YouTube Israel, I don't know what the fuck it is, They kiss some kind of wall and then they cuck immediately. And since they knew I would never do that, they never even asked me, so I can't expose the truth. Because you know I would immediately. I would immediately tell you guys what the wall is for YouTube. But it never happened, so I don't know. I think Deranged Doomer's Grifter? No, he's a synth cell. We love you too, Synthler. No homo and no parasocial either. I noticed Asmongold's behavior changing from except the 2020 election, chuds. Yeah. As a Cheek said, you and Andy Pants were mentally graped over the woke stuff on Discord. Mentally graped. Okay, this sounds like some coping and seething. Yeah, that makes sense to me. No, the difference is I actually believe in... I don't want to shit on Andy Pants because I have no real motivation to, but there's a reason that I will probably never directly associate with him, that's for sure. Yeah, someone else said it too, Happy Faults. I think it was Poor. Rusty Busty, thanks $2. Love you too, Synth. And then kiss, and then is that the fucking male pregnant emoji? Great. Let it be known that I was on your side. Yeah, I know, Poor. I know. Nah, we're not gonna do Doomer Hour stories. I'm tired. Right now, I'm just rambling about drama shit for the millionth time because I just kind of got annoyed. I got annoyed that I had to unsub from Despot of Antrim. Man, I don't know. Is it because he's British and doesn't understand the African-American situation? We'll put it at that. Maybe. A lot of Euros don't seem to understand the situation here, and I can't blame them too much, because despite being 13% of the population, they're in like 80% of advertisements, and almost all those ads are interracial. So, you know. But obviously, I'm just a schizo racist for noticing that, I guess. Yeah, the thing is, like, all these guys you guys are naming, like Old Sterling, another example, I don't really count these people if they are fans of me. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, like, there's no... Like, every single person who I know likes me has viewed my content, if that makes sense, right? Everyone who doesn't directly watch the Synthetic Man channel does not like the Synthetic Man channel. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I'm extremely polarizing and pretty much always have been, even before the more political days when it was just me shitting on modern games. Despot of Antrim and I are roommates. He is bawling his eyes out. I told him the breaking news. He also hollered, wait until Friday Night Tights hears about this. Yeah. He's magnificent, still working in a warehouse. Why would I know that? Big Bungie seems to understand the black situation pretty well, so even though he's a little brutal with his bullying at times, he is genuinely one of us. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against him personally. I just don't like bullying type content anymore, and haven't for a long time. I definitely liked his boys reviews. The thing, though, the weird thing about Big Bungie, though, is he never found himself in that type of controversy. He just got banned for being edgy. I've been in a million, like, people, you know, other YouTubers shitting on me situations by now. Thoughts on Brittany Venti. Just another e-whore. What does it say? I noticed she got back in the algorithm by shitting on Cordring, which obviously Cordring deserves it, but it's just, I don't know, like, I'm not, I don't know. I don't care for this shit. Yeah, I watched the Type 2 Productions Shrek the Third vid, yeah. Big Bungie masses parallel with humor to the average normie. I don't think those are normies watching this channel. I'll just be honest. I mean, there are some people who are dumb enough to think it's all ironic, but to be fair, again, Master Cheeks. To some, it is just humor. Another one was like Shredded Nerd as well. There's way too many. Yeah, that was another example I was forgetting, where you're like courting the chuds, but you're not a chud. This is like a new. Is this gonna be the new breed of grifting? I mean, again, I am not friends with any of these people, so I have no motivation to support them or lie about their type of stuff. I'll expose all the shit. I don't care, you know? Yeah, the Actman Andy Pants debate was pretty bad, yeah. Whereas It's a Gun and falling to the scale. He's not a full chud, but at least he roasts women. I do like that. I'm the same as you guys, where I stopped watching the vids just because it was the same edits every time. Which I get because he makes all his own stuff, the only way to churn out videos fast enough is to get lazy with certain things. But I did get tired of the same edits. But yeah, he's not really a chud, but he does shit on women, which is funny. Vosh, Hassan, Piker, Bo Blacks directly insult you before, so you probably like his videos on them. Yeah, I mean, everyone's insulted me, though, is the thing. Neither the left or the libertarian right like me. The only people who like me are chuds. That's it. If you ask someone how they feel about the synthetic man, and the only people who say they like me are going to be chuds, period. That's the litmus test. That's the litmus test. I'm left and I like you. Well, then you don't like me and you're a tourist. I asked Brittany to be crowned Milk Queen of Agartha and got permabanned. Wait, hold on. Permabanned and my servitor got her channel banned. What? What are you talking about? I need to do outread to Kyle. The last I heard of Kyle was just him being annoyed with my Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransaction take, even though I was correct. It's just people didn't listen. Cash Money, thanks for the £5. Just checked, and Despot actually said Sinners is obviously not anti-white, brutal. Yeah, no, dude. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The problem is, no one's going to listen to that clip. Nobody. Nobody's going to listen to that. If I go on a podcast right fucking now, well, no, you guys are a bad example, but because you guys, a lot of you guys are drama whores. If I had a slightly more normal audience and I went on an obscure podcast and said, like, yeah, actually, I love the Jews and I'm just, you know, I like being edgy online, none of the normal fag people would give a shit. Now you guys would. Everyone here would go insane and unsub, but I'm just saying, like, this is getting increasingly more common where people will let their the mask will slip in less popular videos or on other people's podcasts and stuff, and no one will ever know because, like, unless you're obsessed with Twitter or something, who's going to be spreading around those clips of the truth? Need me to get on the podcast with Bill Clinton kid. I mean, he's Jewish though. I've watched the channels criticizing Synth, and they made me realize just how many bug people are out there. Yes, there's many. Chud is often a reaction to honest reality. Only normie takes offense sitting and not facing reality. Yep. Again, like, I just, the state of YouTube content is just, every time you think it can't go lower, it does. But it's not lower in the sense that people really understand. It really is just the soul versus soulless thing, is all it is. Because, yeah, on an editing level, on average, YouTube content has never been higher. But in terms of real content anyone would actually want to listen to as a human being and retain any of it, it's rock bottom. You know, you just think of, like, again, like Moist Critical, Asmongold, Turkey Tom, these type of people who just produce dog shit. I mean, worthless fucking dog shit that will not affect anyone and is realistically not interesting at all, but it's propped up by, you know, lowest common denominator humor and, you know, spicy drama shit, that kind of stuff. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. If you said you actually love toucans, Ricardo would be heartbroken. What a shame. Goy Golem made a video ranking ChudTubers. He put you in Floyd tier. Yeah, I saw that image. Yeah, I know it was a joke list, but it was annoying to see. I think Shredded Nerd was in the same tier as me, and it's like, yeah, but Shredded Nerd isn't a chud though, and doesn't like there's multiple examples. Obviously, the biggest red flag and why I unsubbed was him collabing with Actman. Like, collabing with Actman should get you automatically to the bottom tier of a chud list. Which I'm assuming the tier list maker wasn't aware of that, but I don't know. Don't know why my membership got canceled. Maybe YouTube hates me, I don't know. Put Medicare in S tier when Medicare has said this year the Epstein files was a Democrat distraction. Did the feds get to Medicare? Did they finally got him? Sandasi Gaming, thanks for the membership. Bud Sonny, thanks for the $2. It's a Gunham defended a lot of DEI CEOs. Like I said, he's not a chud. He just doesn't like women. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. One channel I never see mentioned, chat, but is extremely based is Leather Apron Club. Actually, we used to talk about him, but he stopped making content. Guy literally built a website that tracks Jays across the world. He stopped making videos. I was watching his videos. Recently, the almighty Lolly on Twitter defended you when Noel was going after you again, saying that you just review games and haven't done anything wrong. Still doesn't like you, though, he stated. Well, that's fair. I have to give him credit, then, for that one. At least he has, you know, some level of, like, morals that he would put aside his personal feelings. So, you know, I'll take that. I think I'm fine with it. It's true, though. Like, if you're going to look at someone who hasn't, like, I know I've said it like 5 billion times by now, but you look at not just lol cows, but in general, anytime someone on the internet gets into big drama, it's because they actually, like, if they didn't commit a crime, they at least did something heinous. My biggest crime is having the wrong opinions, which I know is that you could be sentenced to death. You know, you'd be unpersoned in modern reality for having the wrong opinions, but you're never going to get me for doing, like, actually morally reprehensible stuff because I'm just not really that type of person. I do like saying very edgy things, though. Ball is life, thanks to the 1-month membership. My dog got out of the hospital today, so I'm happy. That's good. I love how when I'm talking about actually morally reprehensible things, you guys all bring up Fuda for some reason. Like, I guess you could say it's repulsive or disgusting, but I don't think, beating your meat to degenerate shit is morally reprehensible. I mean, it's not respectable. That's for sure. Maybe you could say it's deplorable, but it's not. It's not. uh. I'm in a little bit of a yappy mood right now. That's why it's also important to be careful whatever you're saying or having opinions in social media websites nowadays. It could tarnish your reputation if you're not too careful. Yeah, my reputation is non-existent though. Everyone knows that by now. Like, it's funny. There's this kind of, I call him a fake normie because he's not really an incel. I mean, he likes to associate with incel stuff, but you can just tell how he is. He's not really. But there's this kind of incel channel. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I actually don't remember the name. But the guy calls women Voldemorts, which I think is cringe. Just say Void. I don't know. But I just think like Voldemort is more like me, where no one actually wants to mention my existence unless it's just to throw a jab. Because the thing is, these people catch on. Like, people are not retarded. Almost every time people have tried to shit on me, all that happens is my latest review gets brigaded and then my subscriber count goes up. I have never lost subscribers from an outside controversy. Even when we have internal drama, like, the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐏 shit last year, the Memory Runner shit, me spurging out in August, Charlie Kirk thing, whatever, all those things, it's never a net loss in subscribers ever. Like, it might go down a tiny bit and then it just goes back up. So, of course, these people don't want to even mention me to mock me because it just makes me more successful. There is an audience, a sizable audience for chud gamer content, because when everyone was an edgy teenager, they were exactly like what I am, except the difference is I strongly believe all those things, instead of it just being like being edgy because you want to use swear words for the first time, So the chud gamer spirit is strong with many of us, is the point of what I'm saying. So there's definitely an audience. This is just the natural, I've heard reactionary said, obviously, as insult many times in recent years, but the existence of someone like me is reactionary to how fucked Clown World is, right? It just makes sense. And that's why I was thinking about that right-wing coalition vid or whatever about Zoomers being radicalized, because it just summed up basically every major event that pushed a certain section of Gen Z further and further right. So that's just kind of what happens. The problem is it's not any significant majority is my issue with that video. That's the cope part. Well, the Kirk thing was brutal at the time, but nothing even changed after he died, which is what I thought. It felt, I'm not going to say his death was astroturf, because it wasn't, but what was like the legacy. That was the shit I had an issue with, and people pretending that things were going to happen. Because I don't have a problem if other people cared, but people trying to make me care about someone who I never cared about, that's extremely gay. That's never going to happen. Like, if Trump dies tomorrow and 1 million fucking people rush in here trying to get me to, like, mourn Trump or something, fuck no. That's never happening. Are you kidding? I'm never doing that. 1 million people could try to guilt me into that. I'm not going to do it. Trump was good. He had a family. Would Deb Bin be down for the Summer Ads Fest in June? Yeah, we should see if he'll come on. I'm fine with commentating with him, yeah. The only problem is, like, I hope Devin at least pretends to care about what's going on. That's the only downside. Is like, if he can't muster up caring, then I'd rather just do it by myself. Oh, I missed super chat. Sheepherder, thanks for $5. Worked a case last week involving a guy driving on a highway, gets hit from behind by his best friend following him, and pushed into oncoming traffic equals dead. Oh shit. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Stingy Mayor, thanks to 3 months membership. We ever go on... that's the fucking dude. He's Jewish. That guy? The rabbi... I forgot how to say his name. The guy who said the Rabbi Bill Clinton thing. Matan Evans. Probably not. No, I don't think so. My reaction if Spyro 4 and Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC revealed. Those would get me a little excited. Name 3 books. Name 1 woman that isn't your mother. That... I don't even... I can't even read. Do you want me to name a book? I don't know. I am feeling a little yappy, and I know why. Normally, by this point in this stream, I'd be exhausted, but I drank a cup of coffee at 9:30 p.m. Of course, I'm not ready to end the stream. I don't know what I expected. I'm not going to turn on music, though, because then I'll probably end up yapping even longer. Not having music helps de-stimulate my ADHD brain. Hold on. I'm going to rebalance the... No, there's no point. I'll just be in red. I'm in red mode right now. No, I'm not going to play RuneScape either. I think I'm just I'm de-winding right now. We're just rambling. I know it's sad, though, because I feel like I've talked about the drama shit 5 billion times, but it is... I am conflicted on the issue more than I am angry, because on the one hand, as I've told you guys many times, I'm an extreme introvert, and I don't get along well with people in general, so... I probably would have sabotaged that shit at some point anyway. Like, let's say, hypothetically, you know, new timeline, go back in time to before the God of War Ragnarok review. I played the game as normal. Don't mention Mauler or any of that shit. I just say the game sucks. And let's say somehow I end up getting invited on EFAP, which I still would doubt would happen. And I just pretend to play nice with these people. Then I end up on... you know, Friday Night Tights or something, and then I associate with these people. Inevitably, what would happen is I would disagree with their milquetoast, fence-sitting takes, you know, supply my edgelord chud shit, probably say the wrong thing, definitely say something anti-Semitic eventually, and then I just get kicked out anyway. I mean, it's like, in what universe would I get along with those people for any significant amount of time? It just wouldn't happen. I would have had 6 million subscribers at that time. As you will get bigger, there's more eyes on you, so more people talk about you. We've already passed that phase in Datsu. My growth has been pretty steady the past 3 years, you know? Like, if I was on the same growth rate as I was in the first 2 years of my channel, which, to be fair, that's not common for any channel. Usually... unless you're part of YouTube's, like, whitelist group of infinite growth, you know, the criticals of the world, usually a channel's growth does plateau after, I don't know what the average time is, but a certain amount of time, because YouTube likes funneling in new talent. So, it was probably going to happen eventually anyway, but the point is, like, for the last few years, I've only been getting, like, I don't know, 20 to 30,000 subscribers a year, something like that. So it's pretty much been the same. I haven't really significantly grown in any more popularity because every YouTube channel has a lot of dead subscribers that just don't watch the videos and don't unsubscribe for some mysterious reason. So I wouldn't be shocked if over half of my subs are effectively dead subs who don't even watch vids. I have no idea why that phenomenon exists, but it is extremely common. Portuguese infiltrator, thanks to the 10 euros. The thing about Charlie Kirk's death that screwed people up was that most of the left celebrated the death of someone with the most normie center-right grandmother political views. Yeah, and like I said at the time, that wasn't even slightly surprising to me because I've been engaged with the mental illness side of the internet for a long time. I mean, since Gamergate. I mean, if that had happened, if Charlie Kirk got shot back when Gamergate happened, I would have been like, holy fuck, this is crazy. But after 12 years of engaging with far left insanity, them celebrating his death didn't even slightly surprise me. Like I've seen that thing, I've seen those opinions a million times. A million times. It's crazy that normies buried their fucking head in the sand that long. You know, that's what shocked me a little bit. It's like, how have you guys sheltered yourself despite the fact that I know you're on your phone hours and hours a day? I guess it's because the 𝐂𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏𝐿, the holy algo, didn't show you radical leftists. Well, maybe you should have looked for it then. I don't know. Because I saw it many years. I say power scaling is anti-art. No, I mean, every good story has some level of power scaling. It's just not autistic in most cases. If you have no power scaling at all, there's no stakes. Again, that's why, you know, more normie people are complaining about Invincible now, because there is no power scaling anymore. So none of the fights even make sense. How many people who watch your videos aren't subscribed? I can check that. Mine's probably pretty far above whatever the average is because I don't get, that many new views. Views from the algorithm, I mean. It's usually the same people watching all the vids. Did YouTube change how they count this? Oh, here we go. Watch time from subscribers last 28 days, 68.2% subscribed, 31% not subscribed. So that's more than I would guess, but if you look at most people's metrics, it's usually more people. A growing channel has more people not subscribed to watch than people who are subscribed. Since mine is over 60% subscribed, that means YouTube only is filtering in a small amount of people through the algorithm to the channel. The thing that tipped me off about Despot wasn't anything he specifically said. He and Friday Night Tights will talk about problems, but then act completely detached from that reality. Did I private or get a lot of community strikes on old content? The golden era has nothing left in it. What does that mean? Like what? Most of my old videos are up. I did unlist or private a couple of my oldest vids, but almost all my actual videos that were not copyright striked are up. If you're talking about streams, almost all of them are privated, which I've already talked about 500 times, so you're a tourist if you don't know why that is. Yeah, there's my first 4 videos are unlisted. My first Last of Us video got removed by Dead Domain's fans mass reporting it. Let's see. Yeah, almost all my videos are still up. I'm just scrolling through here. My first Halo vid is copyright blocked. So, that one, I don't think you can watch. That's a shame. It's on Rumble, I think, though. That one I actually do have on my Rumble. Rumble sucks, though, so I don't use it. Oh, the Alex Jones game review got removed for hate speech or whatever, even though it wasn't my hate speech. It was the game. It literally, like, it wasn't removed because of my words. It was removed because it was the Alex Jones game, which is crazy. And then the Battlefield 6 review got removed. It's crazy how few of my videos have actually been taken down. Given how edgy I am, well, obviously I hold back in the videos a bit, but mostly things just get age restricted or, you know, some things get copyright claimed, but the amount of vids that actually got taken down is not that many. Yeah, the Rage review's unlisted. Like I said, there's only 4 my first 4 vids are unlisted. The Resident Evil, I can go back and check. It was the Resident Evil 4 one, which is my first vid. The Rage one, which was my second vid. The Doom 3 versus Dead Space one. And the original Resident Evil 3 review are all unlisted. You can still watch them if you have the link. They might even be in one of my playlists. It's just they're not public on the channel. It's actually fairly common for channels to do stuff like that, to take old vids out of the algorithm, because if they're too low quality compared to your newer stuff, then it can actually drive people away from your channel. Like, one that I considered but I never went through with it was I considered actually unlisting my original Gaming is Dying because it kept getting recommended in the algorithm even though it's not even a good video. Yeah, it's 435,000 views. But I never unlisted it. It's still up. The thing is, they might benefit from having someone like you for the hot or controversial takes. Talmud Vision produces, knows it's boring to have everyone nodding, so they throw that in. Yeah, are you saying just as an excuse why I haven't been banned? Yeah, I think that's plausible. Yes, Par. I'm aware. I'm aware, Par. That was the Indian movie game. It was pretty mid. I mean, not a good game. Don't get me wrong. Like, mid for Supermassive. Like, as a movie, you know, like a 4, I guess. It had some entertaining parts, but it was bogged down by a really retarded plot, and almost none of the characters were likable, really, on any level. So, 4 is probably generous, but I got some enjoyment out of it, ironically, you know. Cassie and Frank Stone was like a 2. Cassie and Frank Stone was just such a waste of time. Unbelievable waste of time. That works too, but I was talking about Friday Night Tights or EFAP having you on to break up the circle jerk. Well, they can't handle that, though. They wouldn't be able to handle the banter. But the thing is, I'm not even a mean guy with people until they piss me off. Which people always piss me off. It's pretty easy. But, yeah, you know, they would not be able to handle it. I'd probably say slurs, too, and get them in trouble. So, the slurs slip out. Did I see Ragtime Rev got taken down? I don't know what that is. Still listen to Disparu, although I know he's on Friday Night Tights every now and then. Makes no sense given some of the stuff he talks about. Really don't get why. As long as you don't piss off the gay furries, you're allowed in the club. I broke the unspoken rule. I pissed off the gay furries. You can get away with towing the line of edginess, but I insulted the pseudo-intellectual objective critique retards, so that was enough to get me kicked out. Ragtime Rev was the guy that did covers of old songs with the hard R in them. Okay. I said last year it would be funny if Synth went on the Whatever podcast and see his patients wear thin with OnlyFans whores. That would be way too awkward, man. I'd be anxious the whole fucking time, and then I would explode, and then the episode would never be released. You know? Or I would hold it in. I'd hold it in, and then they would piss me off, and then I would just say a bunch of shit. That's always what happens. Like I'm always the guy. I'm like, okay, we'll try and do this civil. I'll be normal, and then we live in a time where everyone's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit. So then they'll make me mad, and then I'll say slurs, and then there's no episode. Sensitive young man. For a CFAP I watched, aka Dishonored Wolf podcast, Mauler Wolf and this one other guy were talking about how they do it together, and then Wolf got groomed on Discord and left, and EFAP was made. Yeah. Yeah. He's referring to that musician that performed those extremely old racist songs online. He also made Oy Vey Shut It Down, if you know that antiseptic song. I might have watched a video of his, I'm not sure. Did I play MGS5 when it came out? Yes. What are your thoughts? I did like the gameplay, definitely, like everyone else, but what's the point of playing an MGS game without the story? You know? The lack of story and just doing these sandbox missions, even with the really good mechanics, even back then I was getting burnt out on sandbox games already. Like the PS3 360 era had so many sandbox slop games. So even though MGS5 had really solid mechanics, it's just like I would so much rather this just be a linear game. Despite everything, Andrew Wilson's pretty base, especially recently since he's been going on a crusade about removing Floyd voting rights. When's the next DS stream? Probably next stream. It's depressing how many people have Blue Sky accounts. I would watch a non-political video and then notice, damn, this guy's a Blue Sky. Yeah, well, at least you can figure out their politics pretty fast that way. Now, I don't really care that MGS4 is in a PC port. I mean, I guess it's good for people who never played it, but you'll get to see that it is an extreme movie game. Like, it's up there with the most movie of movie games. Red Jur, thanks $5. Screw Dead Domain. People keep asking me to put him in the thumbnail on the stream clip. I will never do it, guys. Disgusting. Based. I respect it. 7th Gen went overboard because it was the first generation the devs could build their real vision for sandbox games. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, it's 55. Thanks to $2 in the Doge with hearts. Watch Matsumussa's fake next time. I've been recommended that video. That might be a good one because I never clicked on it. Tomorrow I gotta determine what's actually worth making a vid on. If I can't figure out something that's worth doing, I'll probably be streaming a lot this week. I'll just put it at that. Hopefully we'll find something that I'm passionate about making a video on. The Matsumusik video comments are really funny. Hmm. Is the Void Screechy still on the back burner? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm biding my time. There's some concepts that are too good. They're in hiatus until I seize an algorithmic opportunity. All right. Yeah, 2:40. I'm streaming a bit too late. I'll go to bed. I don't know. I don't know why I'm still... I'm tired of it, dude. I'm tired of it. I usually... This is the last thing I'll say. I never really thought of myself as the guy who only watches content of people who politically agree with him. But I think over time I've gotten sick of people who toe the line specifically. I can watch a shit ton of apolitical content. Like, there's many people I watch every day who I know are centrists or maybe even center left. But I cannot stand these libertarian motherfuckers. I hate them. So as soon as I learn another dude is not a chud, I'm just like, God damn. Like, it's lonely at the top, you know? Well, that's the reason why I'll probably never make it past 200,000 if I even make it 200,000 subs at that. But yeah. You know, you pay the price. You pay the price for being an edgelord, that's for sure. Cash Money, thanks to the £5. The Mansa Musa video is so good. They really expect anyone to believe the richest man ever lived in a mud hut era Africa with no trade routes. Yep. Well, you know, history's fake anyway, as they say. Chaos55, thanks to the $3 in the My Hero Doge. Any plans if I get banned? Yeah, I'll be back in some form. I've talked about it before. I wouldn't be against retiring the synthetic man character. I know that makes people sad, but the entire point was just to get my voice out there on the game industry, and I am sick of reviewing modern video games. So I do need to figure out a way where I could still do my thing and entertain people. But actually making video game reviews, I think I am sick of that. I'm not going to lie. I think letting go of that would be easy for me. I still want to play modern games, but I don't want to review them anymore. There was a Doomer Hour that said you were one and done once. You must have been really down that day. I've had my times where I'm extremely burnt out on YouTube. And yeah, that was probably one of them. Since there's no games on the horizon, you continue your Bloodborne playthrough. We'll see. Streaming modern games, giving a brief review at the end is agreeable. Yeah, I mean, I know the lazy way out is become a full-time streamer. That's definitely the lazy way out, but I don't know. I don't completely hate making videos. It's just rarely does it come out. Like, rarely do I experience something and feel strongly about it anymore. I think I've seen the worst the game industry has to offer by now. There's not that many Dustborns. I missed my chance to review Dustborn at the time. Don't remember why. I have no idea why the fuck I didn't review it. I can't remember. But the point is, we don't get many of those anymore. Even the Dustborns we get just aren't as interesting. Like, People of Note was one. I think it had potential, but it just, we'd have to play a lot of Persona, but shit, to get to that stuff. Would I pivot to retro long-form video essays? Hell no. Yeah, I know the Killer Bean game's coming out. Yeah, we'll have to try the early access of that. Streaming is the superior form of content when you're an opinion-based creator. As long as you stay small, the interaction is the major plus. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm more skilled at streaming than making videos. That I definitely think so. But it's also just a matter of YouTube keeps me doing some real work. You know, like actually making a video is work. Streaming doesn't feel like work to me. I'm just like, okay, let's clown around for some hours, say some edgy shit on whatever the game is, read super chats. That's it. Super easy. Super easy. I'm already extremely lazy, so making myself work, it's more rewarding at the end, but it's just not as rewarding as it used to be. That's the thing. Eventually, like, especially when most of your vids don't really get into the algorithm anymore. I mean, yes, you know, according to YouTube, you know, I still get a decent amount of new people trickling in to view the videos. But all that tells me is I have a lot more dead subscribers than I thought. Because, I don't know, what the fuck are these motherfuckers doing? Did you retire your account? You forgot I existed? Just unsub if you ain't watching. I don't understand. Is it time to hire an editor? No. I still feel a creative drive. Only when it's a game that has layers of slop. Like I said, Outer Worlds 2, layers of slop. A lot to dissect there. High on Life 2 had layers. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was less about slop and more about, like, I wanted to simultaneously expose the woke elements and also critique it as a video game, because I even think as a game it's not that good. Like, it's not a bad game, but people were saying, like, it's amazing, like, this is better than Bethesda stuff, which Bethesda stuff sucks, so that's not a high bar. I'm just saying, like, people were filleting the gameplay when even the gameplay is not that good. So that, for me, that was an expose, you know? It was just way too long, but long is good for the algorithm, of course. So, you know, YouTube rewards dog shit, unfortunately. Yeah, Crimson Desert could have been potential for a long review, but it defeated me. It defeated me with layers of boring. And I didn't have, like, I didn't have woke shit to, you know, fall back on to make it interesting. It was only interesting because of how baffling it was as a game. It's an anti-synth game, yeah. I think there's potential exposing the hidden woke progressive narratives in old games. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely ideas. I just don't have the motivation. Like, New Vegas is a proto-woke game. It was an idea that I've had for a long time. There's a lot of lefty elements in that game. Sheep Herder, thanks for $5. You see Shane Gillis call out Chelsea Handler during the Kevin Hart roast. That was like just a full sentence of normie shit. He said she went to Epstein's house with Prince Andrew and Woody Allen. No, but I mean, I don't feel anything about that sentence is the problem. So, you know, like, I kind of like Shane Gillis, but I don't really listen to his stuff. He's made me laugh a few times, but I don't know. All right. I guess I'm ending the stream. I think Sammy needs to go outside. I heard her sit against the door. She hasn't started barking yet, but one thing she'll do, because she knows I hear her, is she'll sit against the door. And then she'll start whining. So she's going to start whining in a second. Yeah, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or next day. I'll stream again, I'm sure. I'll try to figure out what I feel like doing. I'll see you.